Hi, Captain Luke Starbeard. Hello, hello. I love how you say hello. It's just incoming. But I hope you're having a good weekend today. I am so freaking nervous. I swear to you, if the Sentinels lose this game, I'm going to have a cow. I'm so nervous. But yes, so today doing another watch party. This is actually the finals of the North America VCT tournament, and it's 100 Thieves versus Sentinels. Hi, Duhelam. Hello, hello. How's your weekend going? Uh, oh, how was your stream this morning, Captain Luke Starbeard? How was it? I did not wake up early enough to catch it. I woke up. I had plans to play Back for Blood with some friends today at from like noon to 2:30 ish, and I literally woke up at like 11:30 ish, like right before I was supposed to start playing with them. Cause yeah, today is actually the last day of the open beta for Back for Blood. So if you haven't played it, you should totally check it out. It was a lot of fun. We actually ended up finishing the entire beta on easy mode, granted. So, but yeah, we actually ended up finishing the entire beta in like 2 hours. So it wasn't the too difficult. Like the easy was pretty darn easy, I will say. Understandable also. Hello, my lady. Tips hat. I'm just pulling up the Nerd Street. The Walking Dead is back? Okay, I'm getting a Walking Dead ad, or the Walking Dead ad. I did not realize The Walking Dead was still a thing. And I don't recognize any of the characters. Of course. But wait, oh wait, no, I recognize a few. JK, JK. I didn't realize it was still going on. How many seasons do they have? Like freaking 20? That's crazy. Sorry, I'm just pulling up the Valorant stream. Okay. My roommate is going to get us breakfast slash lunch, I suppose, slash almost dinner now. So I need to text them my order. A turkey breast. Oh gosh. Hi, Dark Ark. Welcome, welcome. Scare the crap out of me. A turkey breast sandwich without tomatoes. Please. Okay. No. Looks like the matches haven't started yet. Good, good. Wait, you said they're on the 11th season now? Like, how come? Like, what? Why is my chat not popping out? I broke you guys. Oh crap, I broke it. I broke everything. Guys, I broke everything. I'm just gonna exit out of Twitch and then re-get into Twitch because I broke it. Here we go. There you guys are. You said, I have had fun, finished it, waiting for the full version. Ooh, you finished it? On what mode? We only did easy since I didn't have very much time. We figured we wouldn't have time to finish the entire thing if we went harder than easy, because my friends have actually played through it several times and they said that like the difference from easy to the next highest mode is freaking huge. They said it gets like drastically harder, and that's actually something that they made notes of, because the version that they got, somehow they can like give notes back to the developers, I think. I'm not sure how it works. I didn't ask them, but they were like making notes and sending it to whoever. And one of them, yeah, was that the difficulty between easy and the medium is just like so drastic. It's insane. You said Diablo 2. Okay, I freaking I wanted to love Diablo so bad. Like, you will not. I wanted to love it. But the problem I had is in games like that, I got kind of bored with my character at the beginning, and so I made a new character, right? But you're just playing the same game again, but with like a different class, which kind of bothered me. Like, for example, in World of Warcraft, if you choose like a different race or a different class, you get, actually, I don't think a class. I think it's only a different race. But you get like a whole new storyline. But with Diablo, you didn't. It's like, I don't want to play the exact same thing over again. But I really would like to go back and try Diablo because I feel like I would love it. I really do. I feel like I would love it. You said normal? No, you finished it on normal? Oh man, that's awesome. They said that it got like drastically harder on easy. You said 11th season is out now. This is apparently the final season though. Okay, that makes sense. Like, I used to watch it with my roommates literally the day it would come out. Like, we would watch it regularly, like every single week. But then it's just like, I don't know. It just started to become weird. And like a certain thing happened to a certain character. And I just couldn't watch it after that. I'm the type of person, and I kind of don't like this about myself, but if something freaking terrible happens, I just kind of like get rid of a show. I'm like, no, I can't. And I really need to like beat that out of myself. But it's like, for example, Death Note, when a certain thing happened, I just stopped. I couldn't. I was talking with some friends yesterday, like Bleach, a certain thing happened and I stopped watching it. Like, whenever certain things happen to people that you, like your favorite characters, I just can't get past it. He said I stopped watching after like season 4. I tried getting into it again, but I'm kind of done already, right? Yeah, I stopped watching. Let me look up the seasons. The last thing I remember is they were in like a hospital. I feel like that's not a spoiler, but ooh, I think season 5. Okay, I stopped in either 5 or 6. You said oh, that was so long ago. I know. Freaking, I can't believe they have 11 seasons. Oh wait, they're picking. Was that still with Beth? Well, if you stopped watching after season 4, I stopped watching like 5 or 6. So I don't think you would have gotten to the hospital part that I'm talking about. There might have been like another hospital maybe. Let me see. Who's Beth? I don't know names. Looking, yeah, it says Beth. It was Beth. Yeah, you're right. Oh, when you give it a second try, I got to like season 9. Oh, okay. Yes, it was with Beth. I know, it was like season 5 or 6. That's her name. Well, TBH, Diablo 2 is a game. Oh, wait, sorry, hold. They're picking. Here we go.
And it is Sentinels. One of the reasons why they're such a difficult team to play against, and they're so good, is because
that volume should be okay, but again, if it's not, just let me know.
They can adapt to any scenario.
Tins is on Reyna. Let's go.
Let's go. They do the study on their opponents.
Watching Sick on Raze is
for the moments when they really need to understand
like
the kinds
mind-boggling
of adjustments they may need, or the kinds of executes that may be particularly important. But generally speaking, this is a team that's like maybe
Diablo 2 is a game from the early 2000s. It's just lovely updated I've always played the Barbarian, and thanks to the new graphics, he looks awesome. It's a nostalgia thing for me. Okay. Yeah, I don't know. I think I played. Is there a Diablo 3? Or am I insane? And I have no clue who I played. I literally just played it for like the first few levels, and I was like, I don't know if I really like the character that I picked, like the class, and so I picked a new class, and it was making me replay the whole game, and I was like, I don't want to replay this whole thing. So I stopped, but I should replay it. Hi Rudy, welcome. Are you ready to see the Sentinels win? Let's go. I'm so ready. It's gonna be 3-0 right here. Knock on wood. Oh, I just jinxed them. No, it's gonna be 3-0.
Great defense there from Sentinels.
Wow.
Yes, there's a Diablo 3, and it was a huge letdown. Oh, okay, so that's the one that I played. Yeah, Diablo 3.
But that is an important factor.
And
going back to that,
I really enjoyed it. I just didn't want to replay the whole thing over again, you know? Like, yes, freaking Rudy, let's go. I'm so ready. I'm so ready for this crushing that's about to happen.
Austin has the second highest first
knock on wood.
in the playoffs. So that's
also, I need womanly advice. Oh, I love giving advice. I can't guarantee it'll be good advice.
Whereas you look at Sentinels, they have
the Sentinels again. So who am I rooting for? 100 Thieves. Yeah. So it's a
they have so many
okay, Tens. Let's go with the dismiss.
And that's what makes them so terrifying.
Gotta love it.
Kind of go on to what you were saying before the game started.
Tens is popping off. Get that 4K.
I think you picked a good round.
Okay, Tens. A little 3K. But yes. So they're having. So Sentinels versus 100 Thieves the first time. 100 Thieves lost, so they went to the lower bracket. But they ended up winning the lower bracket, so now 100 Thieves is playing Sentinels again. So yes, you are rooting for 100 Thieves to heal them. Again. So I'm telling you, right now you're gonna lose Duhelam.
You're not really seeing much in the way of SMGs there.
Yeah, and if you look,
if I make a girl blush, that's good, right? Feel free to chip in, Tova. I value your advice.
I don't think 100 Thieves is ready for this. They don't have many people holding this. Oh man, Ethan's gonna get shower control for free.
I feel like it wouldn't be a.
These two players right behind him.
In my experience, I feel like it wouldn't be a bad thing, but I wouldn't see it as necessarily.
This Spectre is so ready for this.
Okay, let me explain it like this. I'm the type of person who I blush over every little thing. I've hated it. As I've grown older, I blush less, which is really nice. But freaking growing up, like in high school, I could not stop blushing. I just blushed all the time. It was terrible. I hated it. It was. So it was like if I liked someone or if I was just like a lot of attention was placed on me or just anything, I would blush. So I wouldn't say that it's necessarily like a she likes you type of situation, but
managed to lurk his way up short. He's gonna get this fight with Zombs.
I don't think it would necessarily be a bad thing. If that makes sense.
There it is.
I hope that helps. I am so gonna win. Do heal him? No, you're gonna lose.
Might be a chance here after all. Get some Astra
There's no way.
down there.
Look at this. Sentinels are already winning. 3-0 right here. Someone please tell me why Ethan on 100 Thieves gets his ult like every single round. Somebody please tell me. I swear Ethan constantly has his ult and it's frustrating.
He makes his way through the window, just barely gets out there, able to get the
oh no,
pressure
oh
on
no,
the Trailblazer's gonna connect, he's concussed. He's gonna go for the stick here, not afraid. Shazam might just commit this all the way, actually comes off of it now. Ethan trying to toy with Shazam.
Shazam, you've got this, you're smarter.
Shazam now trying to get that
Shazam!
ready and waiting.
Gosh, darn it. It's okay, nice try, nice try. Ooh, I have that knife.
The absolute courage on Ethan right there to not push Shaz, knowing he's not gonna stick. I thought when Shaz uses the recon.
Okay, so I'm not totally in the shitter. That's good to know.
Exactly where Ethan was going to be in that one-on-one, but Ethan doing what he does best this entire tournament on Sky, saving 100 Thieves.
Those were some good shots by Asuna.
He's been one of their best performers right now, Asuna.
After you omitted to mention that the barmaid had a boyfriend, I kind of don't trust your perspective of situations, buddy. What the crap? Hey, that's on her, not me. Also, she's not the blusher. Blushing relates too much on the context. Exactly. I think it relies too much on the context. Because, like, yeah, I would blush all the time.
Similarly, we've got the defenders of
whenever talking with like anyone, you know what I mean? Like it just kind of depends on the context.
Very ready for it.
But I would say I wouldn't ever take it as a no Tens. I was just kind of saying that I wouldn't take it ever like
We'll keep
a
this defense
she hates you
somewhat
thing.
alive. Dapper actually going for the smoke and
Dapper,
off the lineup.
you're smarter.
There's one more to go in the window.
Faster.
Ethan, ready and waiting, able to take down Shazam. One more
Okay,
to go.
Dapper with the
Dapper
clutch. Let's go.
stands strong there, and that's going to be the round for Sentinels.
Wow. Sentinels, they just have next level awareness of what you want to do and what you can do as a team.
Yeah, it's that
because
IGL.
They had 4 people at this B site and they left one person A, and Dapper's actually
The
taking
fact
out
that
the
those
plant
2
of the
people on
spike
100 Thieves
before
just
it ever gets
lined
down. He's the
up.
5th.
Oh my
They're
gosh.
just all over the hits.
Hydrate, thank you
Sentinels
to
had such a good
Helam.
read there. That rotation
actually-
was really good.
Okay, I
And
need your
100 Thieves,
thoughts.
you know, they've
Does a
been playing pretty
milkshake
slow so
count
far,
as
so- Yeah, Sentinels keep doing really
hydration?
well, and we're gonna get the Blade Storm out straight away on this eco here. for
Because
100 Thieves.
I
So we'll
asked
get
for a
tagged by the Drone
milkshake
Flash out as well,
at the
straight in
place
Seal's
where
face,
my roommate's
unfortunately,
getting breakfast,
but we'll be
lunch,
able to
dinner.
find something here.
So a milkshake totally
Another
counts
dash
as
there, but
hydration,
the
right?
afteroffs are. And Tens will easily deal with that, so it's looking pretty good right now for Sentinels.
Yes, okay,
Looking
Helam,
like
let's
just
go.
the one
Permission
hit.
to use a milkshake as hydration.
Indeed. So
Love it.
4-1.
I mean, it's like basically a.
3 rounds ahead now.
You drink it through a straw.
I feel like a lot of these NA matches, then the beginning of the
Usually.
match is just who is the alpha
I
bull?
count coffee
Who's
as
gonna peek into
hydration.
the
Anything
other
drinkable
duelist and win
goes.
and make them
Okay,
play passive.
nice.
And
I was like,
Tens
some
wins
people do
every
milkshakes with
time.
a spoon,
This guy is
but
so
like,
insane. He just
it
peeks
should
right
really
into
be
the
with a
Blade
straw.
Storm and takes 2 out. Oh my gosh.
Yeah, it's a
Again.
good point actually. That conditioning is like
Yeah.
really critical, like the confidence battle.
okay, is
Yeah, so
Is
early on in this game,
Bind
100 Thieves had this game plan. We could
defensive
really
or
focus on
offensive,
who
or
could go
is
into the
it
B hits.
just whatever?
They're gonna try it again. If this, oh, Dapper just threw his poison orb through the TV.
Yeah, that's awesome actually.
Oh, that's
Doing
such a
some
good
damage there,
pull.
Dapper, as he makes his way through, and will get taken down by 10.
He's right there. He's so
And he
close to
controls
death.
The angles. That is really
Oh,
solid there
no.
from him, but out go the Seekers to try to gain some forward position. Ethan takes Zombs out. And Tens, oh my goodness.
Tins
Just
was
getting all these
blind
angles.
sitting
He's
out
able
in
to
the
get more
open,
damage
and he
six
still
pulls out the
won.
shot, but that's going to stop this push. They can't really push forward into this.
Just shoot it,
because
just
it's
shoot it.
going to buy time eventually. It's going to let it loose. Not going to connect though. Still, Sentinels holding the site. Steel in a forward position. It's
Oh
straight
my
out,
gosh, that was
though.
so good.
He's still trying to work on this site.
Dapper, they're like literally dead.
Success,
You're fine.
but-
You've got this.
Nitro's on 5 HP. And look where
No,
this
Dapper,
leads.
they're on
It's
your
in Luca,
left.
and that's exactly where Dapper's heading. His poison orb is waiting for him because he threw it through the TP. Are
Oh,
you
man.
kidding me?
Dapper
Galaxy
is
brain.
so big brain. He threw his poison orb through the
These have
TP,
to
and
walk
it's
in
just.
here, and you can see Dapper. He knows exactly what's going on. It's the headshot
Nope.
as well, the overkill, but there's another player in this position. Dapper, he's gonna get taken down just as he looks away. Hiko, such good awareness from him, and the 100 Thieves will take the round, a much needed round. That's gonna bring them up to 2 against the 4 of Sentinels.
Oh man.
Okay,
They're really
Dapper Smoke there kinda worked against him. because I feel like if he didn't have a smoke and he just kept looking at that angle, he would have just killed him, right? But his smoke allowed the other Hiko to just spray through it. Because he knew exactly where Dapper was. No, Dapper!
The standard
It's fine.
Viper wall going through
It's
showers
fine. Everything's
requires actually
fine.
3 crosses to get out of showers, which is insane. Ooh, that's the Luca. That's
Somewhere out. Yeah, Asuna straight out there. He takes down Zom straight away. That's a big
Ooh,
win.
Tens, let's go,
Tens
let's go.
looks to defend the guard and dismisses away. And in fact,
Did he just call him the
Tens
god of
this one. Now there's
dismisses?
only 2 players left. Make that one
The
Hiko
god of
in guard. And
dismisses.
the plan for Lightning Thunder, it is gone. It's gonna have to come back in another round.
Tens' new
Later on.
nickname, God of
Sentinels just
Dismisses.
shut it down.
Love it.
Jeez. You would think when Asuna gets that opening frag onto Zoms with the showstopper, things will get a lot better. I don't know how it got significantly worse. Tens just getting the pair of frags
Captain Luke
from
Starbeard. Again,
long.
I don't know. It's just like, because
What you
who
do,
knows
there's just
what's
this
going
Reyna
on in
that's
her
been
brain.
so
Like, she
disruptive,
could be
dismissing
blushing
away.
because, like,
It seems like he has all the answers for 100.
she's
hits right
happy
now.
about it, or she could be
Yeah, he's
blushing
playing so
because,
well on that
like,
B side. It's
attention
always
has been
anchoring
drawn
is
to her.
so
You know what I mean?
impressive,
Like,
Oh, look
it's
at
kind
the
of
setup,
just
the
you
full
never
blown
really
one-way
know
block, 6
what's
spot.
going on in a person's brain, which is
She'll never
why
expect this, though.
humans are just so complex.
The jiggle peek from Ethan might see it.
So, I can't
It's so
really.
difficult here because
All I can
these
say is I
opening
don't think it would be
anywhere
like a
else into
negative
this
thing.
round, working with so little. Steel goes down. They didn't really get any bodies behind Steel there. They'll slowly work their
Oop,
way up,
I'm
but
losing
actually,
hard.
looks like they're able to find a couple kills here to try to push out a short. And Tens is
Oh
still
my
there.
gosh.
He is, of course,
Tins has had
unstoppable.
like so many 3Ks.
The
What the
absolute
actual?
boss. The absolute raid boss. Like,
He woke up this morning
just
and he was just
always there.
out for blood.
13 and 3 down 8 rounds. Oh, this is not what you want to see if you're about to go into a
Okay,
grand
well, do
finals
helium.
against
Even
Sentinels on
though
match
they're
one.
losing, I feel like they're playing
Yeah, it's not the
fine.
best
It's
looks,
just
I will admit, but perhaps the 100 Thieves, you know, with
Tins
with
is
the
getting a
Rolling
lot of
Thunder,
3Ks,
they've got
and then
the Cosmic Divide as well.
there's
Ethan's
been like a
one away
couple
from
clutches, you
Seekers, so
know.
if they play for an orb for Ethan, of course that can come online. I'm not sure that they would want to build a strat around that, or an opening. around that
Yes,
this round,
love
but
to see it. Zaddy
you
10's
mentioned this
popping off.
yesterday,
Let's
Sean, as
go.
well. When you
I know he has
are going
17
for a
kills
tactical
already.
timeout, your
In
opponents
8
are probably
rounds.
gonna throw something
That's
at you
over 2 kills
aggressively
per
to try
round.
to
Like,
throw
what?
you off of the game. So,
So good.
you know, there was some
I
negatives
blush
to
when
that
I
as
get
well.
flustered.
You know,
I
some
could
teams
blush
might
if I liked a
start
guy
out really
telling me
slow
that,
just to
but I
make
could
sure they
also
don't get
blush
caught
because I
by
wouldn't
that.
know how to turn him down.
What is
See,
the best plan
yeah,
here for 100
exactly.
They definitely need to get
That's
these
like-
ults rolling.
yeah.
I mean, Nitro's Cosmic
Because it could be
Divide
like an
and Nico's
awkward
Rolling
blush.
Thunder
It could
are
be
massive
like a
ultimates that
happy,
can win you
like
rounds.
a happy blush.
Ethan
It
can
could
easily
be
get his in showers as
like
well.
a
This should be an
nervous
easier
blush.
round
Like
for
there's
the
just
Thieves
that
in
it's just
theory, but
blushing
they are
doesn't make
playing
sense.
Sentinels, and Sentinels
I've
has
I've
so
hated
many
blushing my
tactics to work
entire
with, such a
life.
deep
Like
playbook. They have the 3 stack on B,
just
and
because
it
I
looks
grew
like
up
actually
constantly
this is
blushing and it
slightly
was
different.
terrible.
This is slightly different from 100 Thieves. You can see Nitro lurking
So
in
I
showers, and
recently
you can
that
do it
actually
in the
affected my
Ashen
makeup
role.
growing up. I
You
would
can play
never
stars
wear
anywhere.
blush because
So
I
it's a
just
great agent
naturally
tool if you're-
blush. And so I hated it. So I just started wearing blush like pretty recently
Oh, that's brutal.
because like
tag
I
lets-
finally kind of
actually
got my
lets
natural
Sentinels only
blush
1B.
to be kind of normal. But yeah,
And the drone on long.
blushing sucks.
Shooting Trailblazers, and
In my
there goes the Rolling
opinion.
Thunder through that short position. Dapper does take down Asa.
Good. At least I have a leg to stand on now. And Tomo just crushed it.
Backwards there. By the flashes, can't hold onto that position, and there's the Cosmic Divide. So we see the set piece
No.
doing its job, but Sick, is he going to try to challenge this? Is there a flash?
Wait, are they gonna
The Hunter's
TP?
Fury
Oh.
from Shazam's going to actually take down Steel, and the spike still hasn't been put down. Nitro's trying to get it planted here, but these satchels are also quite annoying. Sick is just holding
Wait,
onto
did that
this
satchel
position.
miss? I'm confused about what happened to that satchel. So just don't overthink
It's
it.
just a burst straight through from Tens. Take down Nitro. And
I don't know if I
these
should
positions are
try
not
it.
working out
I-
for 100
I don't
Thieves.
know if
They
I
can't
should
stabilize
try
it. You're
it.
into Ethan. There's 1 versus 1. That's going to be a great initial pick up there from Ethan. The Seekers going out there trying to duel Tens.
No.
jiggling
Yes.
for his life.
Oh
Hits
my
the
gosh.
mark,
Let's
but
go.
Tens
Tens is
again.
freaking cracked.
Cannot be stopped.
He can't. He can't.
Oh
be
no.
stopped, and you can see him just.
Yes,
holding
I
strong,
agree with
so
your guys'
confident,
conversation.
So confident. His bullets dwindling. I'm just thinking in my head. How many?
Hold, I've got this,
He can't have
guys.
much ammo left. He can't have much
Oh.
left, and he just doesn't
Oh.
care. He's just staying in the middle of the open, waiting for Ethan to peek. Ethan did a great job of staying out
No,
of
no,
the
no.
typical
Let's
spam
see how
spots,
accurate Google
jiggling
Translate is.
close to the box. Nope, nothing's enough to kill this man. Nothing.
My goodness. And just again, like Ethan's.
Let's see how
jiggling there
accurate it
just
is.
so
Let's
hard
go.
to deal with.
Yeah.
Tens is not phased. He's in the zone. He is dialed in right now, and it's another eco.
Okay,
Shouts
yeah.
are out
Google
here.
Translate's terrible.
And people
Wow,
might
that's
question how
freaking
Steel
what?
got fragged by Shazam's
Oh wait,
ult
no,
over
it
Chet,
translated
up
it
Chet and
correctly.
I don't know if you
It's
caught it, but when Steel went to
don't
plant
push on the
spike,
saw.
There was a gravity well placed by Zoms, and that
Wait,
stuck him to the
what?
ground, and that's
Why?
what
Okay,
caused that frag.
do you know the background of that?
Absolutely incredible.
Like, why do you say don't push on the saw?
Oh, Steel's gonna get taken out.
I would love to know the
Drop.
background.
Bladestorm. not
But yeah,
really
I think
doing
the only way to really
100
figure out if
Thieves
someone
before.
likes you is
Shazam
to
through the
just like
TP, wants some action.
like
Getting a little bored, perhaps, over on the B side of the map.
make sure to have like open communication with them and to just like
That's a
spend
tough one
time
here.
with them if
I
they're
mean, if 100
like
Thieves had a
down
plan
with
for
spending
their
time with
attacking
you.
side of Vines, going with the Vine pick, we're definitely not seeing it come to fruition.
Okay, Sukka's freaking 8 HP.
One of the few maps you'll see Dapper on the Viper.
Not a terrible eco for 100 Thieves. If this were the start of
Ooh,
the
I
game.
was so afraid that was gonna
Oh.
get sick because Sick was 8
Nice.
HP and he just freaking threw
But I think
his
we're so deep into the half,
dude.
there's
I
only 2
don't
rounds
know
left.
breach
You're not
abilities. I
really
don't know
looking
their
at economic
names.
damage into a
His
team
little
of 8-2 at
3
this point.
explosion thing.
So it's It's all or nothing when it comes to these rounds right now for 100 Thieves, and I think they need 4 to end this half. These are some must-win rounds coming up.
Yeah,
Google
they
Translate
don't have
doesn't do good at
any
check. It
alternates to
translate
work
it
with, right? And
literally,
if you
but
look on
also,
the,
yeah, that's what we
side of
say.
Sentinels, they have almost every alternate
Well, I
to
mean,
work
then
with
I
now,
guess it
so
did a
this
good
is a nightmare.
job at
It's gonna be
translating it
nightmare.
literally, but yeah, it
Depends on
doesn't
that brain
doesn't
ult.
really work
He
out.
is
Because
perhaps
pushing on the
best brainer
saw
in
is
business
just
with that ult. He makes it look way better
stupid.
than most brainers will.
Oh, look at the gravity well.
But what
that
if it's one of
Zombs has
those like
placed
2-person
inside Hookah
saws
again.
where
This
you like
netted
push
them
and
a frag
pull, you know?
earlier.
Then you do want to
Also
push on the
going
saw,
through.
you know what I'm saying?
Oh, he's gonna get trapped.
Right? I don't know.
Gets out.
Also, yeah, idioms, they hard, they are.
Some pressure there. Still working B-long as well,
They
just trying
really
to keep
are.
it honest. And Sentinels have committed 3 players towards that B-long position, so they're going to have to start playing for info at some point. Of course, they're relying on the Viper's Pit on short A. That's giving them a lot of control and information. The question is, will 100
Oh
Thieves
my gosh.
decide to go through it?
Oh my gosh, so you never push, you
want
just pull.
to.
Really?
But they have second thoughts about it. I think
But
Asana's
pushing
position
is
in Hookah makes them want to.
What?
It's kind of enticing
No.
them to go back to this B site, but that's where
No,
the
you
stack
only
is.
push, don't you?
It's all by design. They're being shepherded to that B site, as you say, and
Ooh,
If
Shaz
you
is
push this
rotating
all the way,
off, but this,
benzene goes
this
on
could
harder.
work out well.
Really? I thought you always push because pushing
there's
it
the
would be
full line,
easier
trying
than
to open
pulling
things
because
up here
pushing
towards
you're like
Gardens.
putting your
There's the
body weight
showstopper
against it,
looks like
right?
That's going to slow things down. Oh, able to actually get through the TP to dodge that one, stay alive.
Oh
but now
my
out of
goodness,
action.
Steel dashed
Follow
through the
from Eco,
TP
taking
to
out Tens
oh
before
my
he can do
gosh.
anything, and he has been a problem on this B site, so that is a good
That was so big
omen
brain.
for 100 teams
I
moving
didn't
forward.
realize
18
that because like
seconds to plant
pushing
the
you're
spike.
putting your
Time
body
is
weight so it'd
becoming
be
a problem
easier,
now.
right? But it
Shazam
bends the
sits posted up on the cubby
Man.
angle. That's his first one. That's the spike now down on
You're
the
so
ground.
knowledgeable
Someone has to
about
collect that very quickly.
wood
And they're
chop.
running out of bodies here, 100 Thieves. A nice trio of kills coming through though. Just enough time for Ethan to plant the spike in Zombs.
Wait, Zombs, why
Has to
were
make
you
his
on
way
A?
across.
It's okay.
That's the Cosmic Divide.
Oh
Zero
no.
Nebula though, and the Seeker comes out from Ethan. That's gonna make things a lot harder for Zombs.
And he might want to hold on to the Cosmic Divide here as well. This seems very uncertain. As you say, you know where he
Oh
is.
no.
So I'm looking to see if he can maybe catch a mistake. But it will not be given easily here for Sentinels. Zoms having to go so deep, wasting so much of his time. Steel will eventually fight Zoms and go down, but so much time has been killed. Zoms had to go so deep for that.
Man,
that he's not really left with
and
any
Ethan
options
was
after
such
getting that
low
frag. Well
health.
played by 100 Thieves to close this
No,
one down.
don't die here.
Much important and needed third round on the board for them.
I couldn't agree more. And something to note about this, I said it didn't matter how many frags 100 Thieves got on their eco prior.
Big sad.
The opposite can be said
Um,
for Sentinels in this
I've
scenario,
chopped trees,
right?
you know.
Taking that gun out of Steel's hand for Zombs,
I have two.
it will definitely hinder the buy on
Actually,
this final round of the
for
half
most
100
Christmases
Thieves.
growing up,
So
we
they, again,
had
every
like a
round they've won
real
so far
Christmas
has
tree.
come down to a
And so
one-on-one
we
with
would like
one
go
player
out to a
living.
Christmas tree
That
farm.
makes your economy in the following round really, really
I don't know if that's what
rough.
they're called, probably not.
We've
But
got
then you
10
go
on
out
play
and you
here
just
as
pick the
well.
tree that you think's
First time we're
cute
seeing
and
bats.
you would just
Yeah,
chop it
he's gonna
down.
take
Might
it
be
long.
quite surprising.
Oh, them, yes.
Oh, never mind. Steel is ready for that. I don't think Steel even recognized the operators in the hand of Tens. It didn't matter.
Okay, nice
Alright,
trade,
well,
Shazam.
it's a game
Nice
of
trade.
one-upmanship.
Pico turning at the wrong time.
Oh no.
It's the aim battles.
Oh,
Here in this
no.
B1 position, getting traded back and forth, but it's Hiko to make the difference.
Ego.
Massive. That
It's
gives him
okay.
the rolling thunder Dan, and the team is waiting by A. You can see Sentinels. Zombs has to rotate to B. No one is left in the B site.
Do those Christmas trees have 30 plus
Like you say,
feet?
it's all about
Like,
setting
are
up
they
for the
30
run
plus
now.
feet tall?
And Sentinels
Because
is
no.
sweeping three at A,
They're
and
like
that's exactly
the
what
height
Hurricane
of
is
your
going.
average
I don't think they'll ever read 3 people are here.
building.
Big moment for Dapper though. He could make a difference. A big difference. Takes down the first player. The Rolling Thunder comes. Out comes the shorty. It's not enough though. Hiko.
Wait,
in for
dude,
100
Dapper
Thieves. They will
just
get the first round
headshot
under
him
the
with the
half.
shorty. How did that
So
not kill
some
him?
recovery here, Sean. It's gonna be a very tough, very tough second half for 100 Thieves. They have something.
No.
Yeah, they do. So they got the 4 that we thought they
How
needed.
dare you
I
use the
think
Zoidberg
they
whoop
can
on
make a
that?
rally in their defensive half, especially with the comp they have. But we've
But yeah,
yet to really
100
see
Thieves
how
did come
100
back
Thieves
there a
plays
little
on
bit
that.
at the end.
So we'll have to see after the break.
Yeah, lots of questions to be answered. Can't wait. As Sean said, we'll be right back after this quick break.
So little it doesn't even matter. What was it? Like 3 to, was it, what was the score? I don't even remember. Ooh, I need to buy some shoes similar to that. So, my friend's wedding, 4 to 8. Oh, okay. Well, I mean, theoretically, 100 Thieves could come back, but like they're not going to because Sentinels, but like they could.
Anyone can be a victim of crime.
Just kidding.
Except for lasting trauma, physically, emotionally,
I've seen people come back from way worse.
If you're struggling financially due to medical bills and other
I will
expenses
get there.
related to a crime, find
No.
out if you qualify for crime victim
So
compensation.
this is a best
Call
3 of 5.
877-251-7373 or visit michigan.gov.
So I don't know. It would be kind of nice. I don't know.
here.
I would like to see
We're
more
here
than 3
for
games, just
you.
because I like watching pro teams play. But at the same time, then I would be super nervous.
we must defy the
I predict the next game to be more tense. They usually check the waters. I've never heard that expression. But yeah, I feel like sometimes it does take time for teams to warm up.
Why'd you get vaccinated?
Try to get back to some type of normal life.
Tired of being
So
cooped up.
maybe 100 Thieves is just warming up now. You know, it's early in the day for them. It's like noon, so maybe yeah, they're just waking up. They haven't had their coffee yet or something, you know.
We miss the touch and then dancing together and laughing together and singing
My mom
together.
just texted me. So she's making a cake for her. Is it for her boss's birthday? It's for somebody's birthday. She's making a cake and it's a cheesecake, and she just texted me that she accidentally turned the oven off
dances and spring break to have fun.
I want to
mid-bake.
be in person for college next semester.
I want to get out
Oh
of this pandemic.
I wanted to
no.
protect the people around me.
Why did you get vaccinated?
Because I'm really looking forward to hanging out with my friends.
How do you turn the oven off mid-cake?
Not have to worry about anything. Feel like I'm
It still
free
looks
again.
good though.
So we can not miss out on the best years
It
of our life.
still looks good.
One of the only reasons to live in LA is food. Let's be real. And if I'm craving something, like it's just here.
Oh, hi Scar.
I order it like almost immediately. Especially when I'm on the grind, I want to play games a lot. Like, being able to order stuff and then like conveniently go downstairs.
Oh.
And on top of that, there's this
DoorDash?
brilliant thing that I got into
I've never used
which
DoorDash.
was leave the parcel
I think I
at
just
the
used
door.
Postmates.
Changed my life
You
forever.
said
I really call myself
fine,
a foodie,
test the
but
water.
I
Okay. Yeah, I've heard that. I'm sorry. Checking water. Proceeding carefully before committing fully. Yeah, I've never heard checking water. I've only heard testing water.
So much on my
I like it though. Scara, yes, get that money.
Like a good neighbor, State Farm is there.
Tobo, why did you torture Squid with all these idioms? Cause English major. Okay, but it's like I've heard test the water. I just never heard checking the water, you know? Ooh, Sparky taught me a new word yesterday, guys. I have to remember what it is. Yonks. Yonks? Is that how you pronounce it?
And we are back. We're live with 100 Thieves against Sentinels. This is map 1 of this
I'm not
finals
Googling it.
best
You're
of
Googling it.
5 affair. And 100 Thieves had a pretty poor showing to start things off, but we saw them rallying at the end of the first half.
Yonks.
Sean, the question is whether they can continue that now that they switch
Yes.
halves.
He taught me a new
Yeah,
word.
can they shut
It's
tens down
yonks.
is the
It
real question,
apparently
because
means a very
it
long
seems
time.
like
I
the
saw
rounds
that.
Sentinels
Right.
win, they're kind of at a slight disadvantage. And then
Reminded me of
tens
yonder.
finds its way
Yes.
into the gunfight.
I thought he
I mean,
legitimately
they just
was
need to
like
slow the man
misspelling
down
a
just
word or
little
just
bit.
making up a
But
word,
this
but
is a
apparently
massive
yonks
aggression,
means
and Ethan
a
is
really long
all alone in
time.
hookah versus
is
what
crazy.
Looks like a three-person hit coming his way.
It reminded me of
There's a nebula
stonks.
in front of him from Nitro.
Very different meanings, but yes.
Okay, this might get pretty
It does
much
remind me of
down.
stonks.
That's the for you and the wall for sight.
Okay, Sentinels, you just have to win
Ooh, the
this. You
fault
just have
line
to get the
from
pistol
reach
round,
from
because then you'll
A.
get the second round, and that's 10v4.
There we go! Straight through the TP. Everybody's in.
A three-man TP?
They are destroying this effort from Sentinels. Oh my
Who in the
goodness.
world does that?
Zerg rush.
That was
Just
absolutely
swarmed.
sick, Dan.
What
That was
team
at that
does
fault
a
line as
three-man...
well.
The nebula
Excuse you?
turns into a smoke,
100
the breach
Thieves?
fault line comes in from U-Haul, and the Sky Flash comes out of hookah. This is insane.
The new
Actually,
meta?
There wasn't even a Sky Flash. Ethan just swung.
Oh, they
Oh
got
my-
just totally
That was pretty
mobbed.
insane.
It was beautiful.
I mean, if you're
That
gonna
was
do it, might as well do
beautiful.
it on a pistol round.
Gorgeous.
But yeah,
Now
I was
we
talking
have-
Gotta try that.
about this wall of eight
Yes, we'll have to
absolute
try the
box
3-man
all vision, and when you
TP.
combine it with the smoky throws for U-Haul,
I've never
there's
seen
only a
that
couple
on a
spots you
in a
can
pro
play.
game. I don't think.
There's literally not many. That's not where the fight's going here.
And that's got to feel good too. Again, 100 Ds.
Okay,
Getting
since we
swamped
are
at the end
on
of the first half.
pronunciation, how do you
Really
say?
struggling to win some of the
Is that
fights
an
and
English
to
word?
make work
Picolette?
their strategy. So
I
they
would
just start
pronounce
off
it
really well
picolette,
with-
but I've never heard that
gotta
word
be careful
before.
not to give
How do you
10s
pronounce it?
Any free shots on that sheriff. You never know
Again,
who's gonna
I am freaking
convert that into a
terrible at
headshot and a chance for the
pronunciation
team. Dapper able to pick up an orb there, so that's
because
a
I
small
read a
victory
lot.
here in
I
this
just
difficult
read the
eco.
books. I don't. I
He spots the
don't.
entire team almost on B-Long. That's a lot of info here for 100 Thieves.
Oh, this is terrifying. Ken's picking into the B
They
side
should
with the sheriff
do.
is terrifying.
Maybe they. Do you
Yes,
think they do
it
this?
is, and
Okay,
Asana's
so you know
already
whenever
been
you're
packed
reading
down to
like
64, so he's not
a
particularly
digital
strong
book,
now.
so like an ebook, they make it to where you can click on the word and see a definition.
As well.
They should make it to where you can hear the
here comes the B attack.
pronunciation as well.
Asana again, pretty weak. As a lot of support here from Cubby, but
Which I don't
the Sheriff is doing
read
so
many
much damage,
ebooks, but like it
and
could be
just like you
helpful.
said, it's starting to fall
Tens!
apart here for
Look behind you.
They
Oh my
got
gosh,
the
Tens.
cover. Ethan, the quick pop flash, but they're going to switch through the TP
got him.
and hit that A site. They're going to walk straight into steal though. He's ready and waiting
Oh,
here in the Sheriff's
gosh.
position, and it will be third. All of
Okay with the
frags
Sheriff.
perhaps. Decent eco here from
Okay.
the Sentinels, all things considered.
Thanks. I pronounce it almost as
Absolutely.
piglet.
I mean, I thought Nitro was all over
Pig-
it with the nebulas. He popped the
Oh, but
smoke,
apparently
and
it's
then
like
the
in a
gravity well
pie.
being right outside, and that's
So
why Asuna
pikelet?
swung. But I don't think
Really?
he ever expected to
Oh,
see
pike,
3-4
like the
people on
weapon.
screen when he swung like that.
Okay, so a
Just such a
pikelet.
compact hit coming out of
What does that
Sentinels
word
and tens
mean?
When he had 150. Whew. Whew. Now it's a full buy though. He got the frags to make it worth it.
It's
And again,
like a
100 Thieves is
pancake.
going with this 3-person A setup. Dapper with the wall across the site, the smoke for U-Haul, and you can do this. when you
Okay,
have an
it says
Astra,
the difference
second
between
controller
pancakes and
to take care of the B
pikelets.
site. You can waste
Pikelets
all your utility
batter
every single
has a
round at the A
thicker.
site as Viper.
It's thicker.
Love how oppressive the Viper utility is.
Pikelets are only eaten when cold,
Actually,
and yeast is
Sentinels
added.
were waiting for something like that. The drone comes through as well to allow them to push further forwards. They have that.
An article: Australian
by
women's
Dapper.
weekly food:
Push players
pikelets.
out of U-Haul, so Sentinels with a lot of control right now. Nitro.
Oh, okay.
And Asuna, ready and waiting to do damage.
Delicious with butter and jam.
Body through the
Okay,
top
I want
bottom
this now.
Players.
Ooh,
You said,
Nitro gets
a
an
small pike? That's what
off-timing
I was like, is
peek
it
with Shazam.
a small
Big
pike?
window from Ethan, trying to win that battle over U-Haul.
Sick,
control,
let's
but Sick is doing
go!
a fantastic job here, maintaining control for Sentinels.
Ooh, I have the skin.
3, this is rough. Takes down one at least.
I have
And
this
you
gun
think he has
skin.
the info
It's
as
really
to
nice.
where the remaining
I like
players
it.
are. Has a good sense at least that they are towards this short position.
That's the fault line to work with.
Apparently, it's a
Has
pancake.
charged
I
up.
can show you guys. Well, okay, sorry, it's not a pancake.
Plays,
It's
the double peek
like
comes in, not much you can do against
pancake-like.
that. Eco does get one frag out of it at least.
Here
but
we go.
Sentinels get their
This
first
is a
round on the board
pikelet.
in the second half, off of the gun, full gun
I've
rounds.
never put
Yeah,
jam
but
on a
lot of 100
pancake
Thieves, only one player survived that
or
round down.
anything that was
puts them in a
pancake.
very fragile
This looks
state now,
delicious.
economically speaking, and if they lose this next round, we could be looking at another save coming in for Sentinels. And
See, the
that's when-
score is
that's
looking
when it
much
gets
better.
scary.
I
That's when it
know,
becomes anyone's
it's-
map. So huge round here. A lot of pizza's almost full, as we've been saying.
It's okay though. It's okay.
on the ultimates.
They look so
Again, the same
floopy.
Dapper
I
setup coming in,
know.
and
They
Blades
reminded me of like the
aggressively coming
Japanese
out of steel.
pancakes.
They're trying to get that.
Like at a lot of Japanese restaurants,
kill,
I've
and
seen
he's
like
gonna
pictures.
actually
Well, they'll
find
have
them to
pancakes that are freaking
That's
like
on ahead.
thick.
He's not ready at all, and there's nobody there to trade. The right click misses for steal,
Oof,
so the momentum
Steel
now
just,
has been
that
wind
was-
has been
oof.
sapped from the sails of
It
100
happens.
Thieves. Maybe they can get another couple kills. Just like
Man,
you
I'm
said, it'd be
starving
very
to death.
important to get some extra economic damage if they can.
Who are we rooting for
Charge up.
again?
As well, because of the
Okay,
violence
I am
from
rooting for Sentinels. Duhelim is rooting for 100
Ooh,
Thieves.
Nitro, hello.
Because she
Another
just wants to go.
kills there. Could be possible. Difficult shots though. Zom's the running, jumping spectre.
Because she just wants to go against who I'm rooting for.
100 Ds. It feels like if they're going to come back into this
Well, we
one,
don't use
they
maple
really need to make
syrup.
the
That came
movement
with US
happen here. And the
export.
question
Our
is, what do
thing
they
is,
have to work with?
I'm turning into
You know, what do
Sparky.
they do to
I
open this
know,
round
you need an
up? It
exclamation
feels
point
difficult
Tobo
sometimes on
for
the
real.
defense, And
Yeah.
steals on a Marshall.
No, wait, that's actually the opera.
That's the operator.
Yeah,
Oh, the
it's,
skin,
Jam
that
sounds
always
wonderful.
throws me.
yeah. No, we don't
On
like
a
that. We don't
pancake.
like that skin.
I've never.
We don't like
I've
that
had
at all.
like fruit
It's like
on
money doesn't add up,
pancakes.
Yeah. He's on half armor.
But yeah,
He's
whenever
actually
I
playing
went
peeking
to
80 to
China,
6 right now.
actually,
This
they
is
didn't
very
have
cool.
syrup for the pancakes.
Oh, but tons of info
You
is coming with
put,
that peak. Look, he knows Citrus
honey
away.
on it.
It almost he can guarantee his team.
Though their pancakes
that this
didn't
is a
taste like
fail.
American pancakes, they tasted
Line
like
coming through again. And it's already rotation coming across.
low-key kind of like fortune cookie flavor, which I know
pick
fortune
being
cookie
laid
like
down here as
wasn't
well.
actually made in
Tens
China,
opens
but
up.
like it had a similar like sweetness to
Here
it,
comes
so the
Nitro.
honey on top.
Still holding on to that usual position, but again, you know, oh my goodness, Asuna from the elevated spot when that
Asuna is
ball
cracked.
drops, he's able to have free reign on Sentinels. They have no position to work with right now. The Cosmic Divide comes through as well from Nitro, making life even more difficult.
That was insane.
And that spike is
Oh my
in the
gosh.
territory of
I am
100
creating
Thieves.
tension and balance.
Yeah,
True
what a
that.
massive
True,
play
true,
by Nitro to
true.
Find Dapper in the ult, right? He gets
And
that
it's
frag,
not
like you
looking good
said,
for Sentinels
the
this
smoke
round.
cloud
I hate
dissipates,
this.
And they're left in the middle of the open where Austin cleans it up.
I hate this so much.
With a miss on for Chaz. Makes up for it with a better find on the tens.
Did he just shoot him
Even
through the
better
wall?
On the Shazam. I was
Okay.
actually going to say exactly the same thing there that you were saying.
I prefer
That's
jelly
again,
on a
we talked about
pancake.
How important that round was. Comes up
Is this
a
like the
big
whole
dub
jam
for
versus jelly
100
debate? I
Thieves.
don't get the difference, guys. I don't get
But
it.
again, that's such a huge kill. We could see the
Asuna popped
aftermath.
off. I don't get the difference, to be honest. I feel like
Ooh, and some
they
very
have like a different
valuable ults used right there
consistency,
for Sentinels. You can see Sig
but
lost his, Dapper lost his. Shaz one orb away.
I don't know when I would
But
choose
the
one over
triple
the
sack
other.
on
Like
the
I feel like
Fever
I would
in
just
this
grab
peak.
whichever one was there.
Peeks into
Big
both
win.
Question mark?
Big
I told you the
win
difference
from
between
Seal.
jelly and jam. I mean the real difference between jelly and jam, okay?
Just gonna trade the drone. We'll slow the drone down actually. Trying to flash it as well. Ethan does actually get tagged. Sentinels, again, they've lost a player early here.
No.
Might want to try to find something aggressively around so you could position.
Oh,
but,
okay,
the aggression's
waste that
taken right
ult.
back here. 100
The
Thieves.
damage. Wow, that did tons of damage to tens and zombs.
Oh no. No. No.
Kill them though. So we'll have to see if there's any room to
Okay,
play
pros
with here for
jiggle peek.
Sentinels.
And I don't get how the
Comes through, that's gonna isolate Steel. Nice shot from Steel though. He finds the head of Dapper.
Steel
with that
didn't even have his
operator.
gun
Ethan
out.
plays
He
beyond
didn't even
the
have his
wall.
gun
And Sentinels
out.
still struggling to gain ground. Ethan with a superior position.
I
does not
jinxed
fail at all in any sense on those
Sentinels.
angles. And that's
No.
Thieves converting yet again. Thanks to Steel's opening,
I
really.
jinxed them.
Absolutely. And ladies and gentlemen, we do have a game here. I was worried that Sentinels was going to run away with this map. But
Full disclosure, it was a setup. I believe it.
I think
No,
Sentinels
no
might have
celebrating.
These might get 9 on an eco.
Yeah, it's looking like it. Great stuff so far from 100 Thieves.
I'm going to say this. Sentinels share
is it
rounds like
he?
this, as Pansy calls them, Shikos, are insanity.
I just
Still,
want
you
my
know, he's mixing up his
milkshake.
positions.
I haven't had a
You
milkshake.
never know where he's going to be at the start of the round. Won't be able to connect that shot. Has the dash available still. Wants to go to the repeat.
Oh,
He's gonna. Oh no! He gets blocked for a second there. Almost gets taken out. Very awkward stuff there for Steel.
wait, who has a...
Dapper will actually catch him as he goes across the short position. So 100 Thieves are actually taking some serious hits right now, but they are staying alive, largely speaking.
Heck yeah,
This
predicted.
rain, Nico puts him down. Brings Dapper in a 1-on-4 open beast, but the gravity bolt's really gonna mess things up for his timings here.
Yeah, that's kind of annoying. Spy plant would be pretty awesome to get.
I'm
charged
always
up.
surprised when I
Coming
see
for the team.
Dapper's crosshair.
Oh, that was
Guiding
close.
light, that was insane. Came from spawn.
Just able to dodge that one.
I think it's
Has
so
to take
big.
the gamble on a plant. Pray that nobody's nearby.
No, no, No.
We'll stick this.
Okay, good job.
And
Not
that's a big win. He's got the spike down. Anything else is
the
a
plant
bonus.
money though.
And here we are. We've got a really good position for the ults for both teams here now as well. Still one away from the Blade Storm. Shazam on the Hunter's Fury.
It's okay. It's okay,
So
Sentinels.
definitely
You
a
got
lead for
this. I
Alex
believe in
Steves
you.
in terms of the ults.
This
And
is
Hiko
fine.
having that Rolling Thunder and the Seekers on Ethan, he has so much retake potential for 100 Thieves. It gives them on the defense so many more options strategically.
Absolutely, and this is the point in the game.
Man,
where I
Asuna
think
has 7
the momentum
assists.
has shifted to other players, right? They have the
Ooh,
ults,
my
they
lunch
have
is
the
here.
economy, they're
Okay,
on the
guys,
easier
I'll be
to
right
have.
back. 1 second. 1 second.
But you know what? They're
Hold.
Not, they're not the best team in the world that has been in this scenario and won every single time in the last 3 months, which is what Sentinels do this to everyone. They always end up in bad spots late game. But can they keep doing it here?
Yes, there's a big push towards this hookah position, lots of pressure. Steel's actually playing aggressively towards the cubby on A short, so there's forward information here for Sentinels. And looks like Sentinels will be slowed down slightly because of the Seekers especially. Shazam will drone forward to try to pressure this defense even more. And we get a rotation here as well.
Steel is way up short A. He has all of the info.
It gives this extra man to this B defense. So really good look here right now for 100 Thieves. And again, they've got that Rolling Thunder to fall back on if they need it. Hiko is on the A site right now.
And Dan, this is the type of preparation that I meant when 100 Thieves picked this map. Look where Steel is. He's completely open to that left peek from Showers. He's totally vulnerable, but he knows no one comes that way for Sentinels.
And here comes the push. 100 Thieves will defend this. They've got great angles. You can see Ethan also in a pretty good spot right now. Zoms is on, or could be on that garden attack, and Ethan will go for the flash out. He knows there's players there now because of the guiding light, but the timing is good here. Asuna and Nitro trying to defend. It is an all-out gun battle. 2 versus 2 now. 20 seconds to plant the spike, and Dapper, he's going to actually run for the TP. He's switching it up to the A site, but Hiko's got the Rolling Thunder, and he's going to get there in time.
Yeah, he could shut down this plant, and Zoms is way out of the picture, Dan.
Oh no, is he going to get caught by it? He does. That's going to waste too much time, I think. Dapper, I don't think he can do anything about this. Steal over the top of the toxic screen. Is going to try to catch Dapper, but again, no time. The Rolling Thunder will secure the round.
No! Why is it tied?
That's the most breach thing I've
Gosh.
ever seen, Dan. Just
Darn
so
it.
many rounds with the Philippines.
No! I hate this.
Initiator squad on 100 Thieves, Ethan and Hiko on top of the
I leave for a
scoreboard.
single second and they're tied.
Rightfully so. They
What
are
the actual?
dominating this game with their utility.
Oh, look at the money here for Sentinels too. They don't have anything to
It's
work
okay.
with. Dapper
They had to give them
keeping the
some
Phantom
to
from the
make it
previous round, and
competitive.
they'll try to do what they can with that and a couple of shares. Actually, Zoms got a Bulldog, then sold it again.
Still switched to the Phantom off of that operator.
Oh
That's
my
interesting.
goodness.
He knows it's a low buy.
Let's go.
He doesn't want the operator.
I'm getting more confident. Sure. Yeah, they're doing this for yeah, like
Let's give him a lot more
the
maneuverability.
audience. Totally. Uh-huh.
See what he's able to do here. Viper's pick comes through, but they have to try to find a way to convert onto the spike plant. And you can see that there's free reign to spray.
Dude,
into
this
this,
milkshake
and Steel knows his
makes me
angles.
want to
He
cry.
takes the spikes down. And Steel now is just
so
gonna be above
real.
these positions. This is actually quite difficult. When we try to make the jump across the in the Viper's pit now tries to take down Dapper, but that is not going to go well for 100 Thieves. 3v4 now, but the spike has to get planted still, and you can see Sentinels are really afraid. They don't want to try to plant and then just lose a player to spam.
Or
They have to
100
eventually at
Thieves
some
did that
point
in the
go
first
for
game
spike
for
plant.
The blasphemy that is coming out of your mouth right now, Jaheelam.
And that's exactly what they were worried about. Ethan, he's gonna go
They
up the
they
next
cannot
one,
plant.
and the running
This is so
spree. Trying to
frustrating.
stick down another. It's almost like a stalemate here, but one that's Asuna, he's on the flank. He's gonna. Oh, is he gonna ruin this? Because Dapper is waiting for him. Actually, turns just at the nick of
Oh
time.
my gosh.
Now, Ethan with the
Just
spray.
let them
This is a
plant.
truly ridiculous round. Ethan, 21 points of health, 5 minutes in the tank to go. Can he make this happen? No,
I love
they
the
go
evil laugh.
for Ethan, they've had enough in the Viper's pit. And Sentinels
Okay.
converts.
So if you guys are wondering,
My
I got a
goodness, the
vanilla
stalemate
milkshake,
there.
and they always put these little cookies on top, and these freaking cookies are so delicious, so good.
The game that's being tapping the spike. They're trying their best to not get spammed through the Viper ult.
That was a close one. I was a little nervous. And then I got potato soup.
Steel just trying to make that jump, but it's like a budget baby bay, you know? Like he's trying to do crazy stuff and he just can't do it.
Wait, only America? What's only America?
Oh my god, that's
The cookie or vanilla milkshakes?
Sentinels is eking out that extra one.
There's no way, right?
Storm being activated. Asna has that showstopper as well. They're looking for a
Hold. Sorry if this is loud. I'm trying to open up my crackers. Oh, the cookie?
That one. Asna can finish it off and we get a response here.
Yeah, this restaurant is actually the only place I've like seen this cookie. It's like, at least to my knowledge, it's very specific to this place. Like other places might do it, but none that I've seen.
Start to move towards this A site.
They just put like a little vanilla wafer cookie. What the heck is potato soup?
Immediately Nitro smokes that off for him.
Imagine if you took heaven and then you liquefied heaven and then you put it in a bowl.
Drop down.
The item randomizer in Diablo, I just got light ethereal belt of self-repair. That's a name. It has the ethereal attribute so it can't be repaired, but it also has the self-repair so it repairs. So it can't be repaired, but it repairs itself, so it's fine.
Ethan, not really in a great spot here, and I mean, Sean, you talked about Sentinels being in this position.
Okay, potato soup is
and somehow Sentinels will win.
like liquefied potatoes, add some like cream and cheese.
I'm really sick of whoever's writing
and
these narratives
sometimes
on
like
who
bacon
wins
and
matches
stuff.
in.
I
It's
don't
getting old.
know
It's
if this
getting
has
old, man.
bacon.
I'm so sick of watching the Sentinels come back. It's so ridiculous.
It doesn't
how
look like
they
it does,
always do
but then you
this
add
to
like
their opponents.
It's like the sitcom writers that just keep going and going.
What are they called?
Season after
Scallions and
season
stuff?
after season. It's like, come on.
It's really delicious.
Now, guys. Take this off the air. Okay, so 12 rounds for Sentinels then. It's just one more to take Bind. Bind has been weird, I think, for both teams in many respects. I think
Let's go 10 to 12.
Jet, as you say, sometimes it looks a little bit awkward. He knows what he's supposed to do.
Think potato
And
cream
he's
soup.
doing a good job with it most of the time, but you can tell that
It's yummy, super full. Yeah, like this is a tiny little bowl. Like any other soup, I would want way more than this. But freaking potato soup, it'll fill you up.
It doesn't look like a jet
Because it's
when you watch him.
all
Because
carbs.
Crosshair's
Literally,
not
like
moving
just
around
all
with a jet
carbs.
But here he is again. He's gonna try to open things up on short A, and he is definitely going to get a battle.
Okay, Sentinels,
yes,
you
this
literally
is,
just need one more point. You just need a single
great
point.
opener again for Steel. You can see Sentinels have been
Just one,
wary of it, though,
please.
in multiple rounds.
I beg of you.
Nitro up in showers. Look at this.
It's a battle of around Hooker as well. Sick gaining space here. He did just take a guiding.
Carbs are life. Yes. Oh my gosh. Carbs are life. Get her. Kill the Astra.
Sentinels. Or do they win?
Carbs are so
Showers
good.
control.
And cheese. You're literally taking a potato, which is like the best
Shazam is
vegetable because you can just make it so unhealthy, and then you add cheese to it to make it even more unhealthy. And then I really like baked potato soup with bacon because then it's just you just keep adding all the fat and the
And there's the
carbs
fault line
and the salt.
to protect Steel even further, and that's beautiful because now there's a 5v4, 40 seconds left. They've lost Shazam. Sova's gone.
God, this shower player has a Spectre against 10s.
I know, I'm just being me, a donkey, but
That is not a great look. We'll see what Nitro can do with it. So we'll actually open things up here, but it's a crossfire mostly.
30 seconds.
wouldn't it be
for
donkey
Nitro.
hole?
Waiting for the perfect moment.
Isn't
and
donkey
in
butt
fact,
repetitive?
it's Nitro to seize the opportunity, takes it away from 10s. And now, Sentinels, they've been bled out here by just these slow, proactive plays from 100 Thieves, keeping them on their toes. And there's no time left at this
No
point.
one likes
It's just gonna
mansplaining,
be
though.
into the sight. They've got to hit the
True
shots
that.
be extremely aggressive. And Dapper will take down one, but Spike, can it go down
No!
in time here? Asuna will stop that in its tracks.
You
11 to
literally-
12, one more for overtime here. For
You
100
need
Thieves.
What an insane round from Nitro.
a
on the
single
Astra.
point.
It's an agent that he's not too comfortable with.
Please. No.
And by the way,
I'm gonna turn off my sound
he's
alerts.
last in the entire playoffs in first death per round. He's a very passive player. But he closes out the round so well for 100 Thieves. The gravity well on the spike right there.
What?
Gifts it
Why
to
is this
Asuna,
spilling
takes
on
out
me?
the
What
shower
the
player,
crap?
Takes out another player after that. Huge impact from.
Is this
from
not
the veteran
sealed
player.
correctly?
There's so much to talk about
It's
with Nitro.
spilled.
We'll
Oh
take
my
we'll
gosh.
take that discussion in another moment.
Ooh, Ethan did a guiding light through
It's
shower.
fine.
Saw
Everything's
nothing, and
fine.
Look, Dan, look at the rotate coming from under these. But will they make it?
Everything's okay.
Here comes Six.
My life isn't falling
Settling
apart.
forward. Oh my god. Asanas in the air though, and Six gonna go down. The showstopper gets nothing.
Okay, that looks super weird. The Astro Orb connecting to the Astra ult is very bizarre looking. Yes, Tins, pop off.
Gaining ground on the site, getting the entry frag.
Get that.
It's fully challenged here.
Was that a 2K?
100 Thieves, no retake setup at all. They're going for it. And they've been
Okay, I'm
left
sorry to heal him,
quite
but I
short
think
after that, it's just Steel who remains. He has to go for it.
I
It's the
think this
last
is
round.
it.
He's got to find a 1 versus 3 to secure the overtime.
not that I doubt Steel's
way
ability, but
here.
like all he has is an op.
Important pick for 100 Thieves to open up this best of 5. Steel looking with that operator. Single thing, I say that, but Tens peaks. He goes down. Steel going forward again.
Okay.
To force these players out, but no.
Let's
Shutdown comes in with the headshot.
go.
Seals the deal.
Mhm.
Map one in
Let's
the back
go.
here for Sentinels.
I don't know
Again,
whose map
100
pick that
Thieves.
was.
A good start for them.
But I
Yeah, wow,
think
Valiant
Sentinel's
effort
like
by 100
Haven.
Thieves, but
Or
Sentinels,
sorry, Bind.
Best team here in NA takes map 1. Heads up play by the
Ugh.
Asian leader Shazam to jump out right behind that cosmic divide. Uses
It was a
drone
good game, though.
to tag
My
on
team
the
sucks.
inside, and that's what opened things up
It was
and allowed Sentinels
close.
to just collapse the B site. They're just
He
so
didn't
creative.
use the
They're just-
opportunity.
I mean, it's a great show.
I mean, he got one. Pretty
Because
good.
they started off really poorly, let's not forget. And in the last series against Sentinels, they got totally slapped. So it's really good to see that they could find their pace and make it a really close game and create a strong argument for themselves. But with that said, we have a long best of 5 ahead of us, hopefully, between 100 Thieves and Sentinels. And now it's time to throw it to a break. We'll be back with the analysts after this.
I want to know whose map pick that was. I'm assuming Sentinels. Okay, Streamlabs with the music. Donkey Hole sounds better. I like how you spelled it. I like it. I saw this really funny TikTok the other day about like, it was a parody of mansplaining, but it was womansplaining, and oh my gosh, it's so good. Like, it's just so ridiculous. And I see ones about where people are like making fun of whenever men are like, go back to the kitchen, blah, 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 blah. Please tell me about it.
Or even a free TV. It's called Instant Karma.
Oh my gosh. No, I'm not gonna be that person.
In the Credit Karma app. Credit Karma Money.
But I saw another one that was,
Well, it's Marshall and it's
they show that like every single time. I mean, it was crazy, but
right there to help out. Now the swing starting to come through with just trying to provide some
wait, I forgot what I was gonna say about the other TikTok I saw. Fix that. Oh, where like they told women to like go back to the kitchen and all that stuff, and there was another one like roles reversed, and everyone in the comment section, or not everyone, but like a lot of people in the comment section were like, oh my gosh, this is such a bad comeback, because they were saying like, I think they were saying like go back to the garage, like fix my like dishwasher or something like that. They were saying something like that, and people were just getting mad, and they were like, fix my dishwasher, such a bad comeback, like blah blah blah. I'm like, yes, because freaking go to the kitchen is a bad, let's like, they're both equally terrible. That's what it's making fun of. It's a parody of it. Like, that's the whole point. My eyes rolled out of habit from hearing that phrase. Yeah. Yeah. It's Pavlovian at this point. For real though, yeah. I hate to go back to the kitchen comments, right? Like,
I love Five Below. They have
it's just,
everything.
there's so many things wrong with it.
Or here. The newest, coolest stuff, priced so low, Mom
I hate it.
always says yes.
Wow, that's Five Below. Just go.
This ad has so much saturation, it just brought me back to like 2013. Man, that was a lot of saturation. I'm low-key so freaking full. Why does potato soup do this? I guess I could save it for tomorrow. Okay. So it's best 3 of 5. Sentinels won the first one. I'm assuming that's their map. So we'll see about map 2. But what monitor has he has? Okay, they should tell you what monitor he has. Like, they tell you the brand, but like, doesn't what monitor of that brand also matter? Like, I need to know. Like, I saw some post on Facebook. Oh my gosh, she was really happy with her new life. So she posted, I feel like I'm where I belong. Literally the first comment under it was, cool, make me a sandwich while you're in there. Why take someone's happiness and just freaking make them, like, why? I don't get people sometimes. I mean, I understand. I understand it. Like, whenever, like, a lot of people, whenever they feel down about themselves, they try to bring other people down to feel better. But I'm like, that's just freaking, like, she's celebrating. Let her celebrate. Partners with Verizon. Okay, so I've said this many times, but I used to live in the middle of nowhere. And Verizon was the only carrier that reached my house. So my friends and stuff who did not have Verizon would kind of dislike staying at my house because they couldn't use their phones at it. There was a single corner of my bedroom, literally like the top left corner of my bedroom. If you stood on my bed and like held your phone up to the ceiling, they could get like a single bar. And that was the only spot in the entire house that they could get service if they did not have Verizon. Like, yeah, that's why I always have preferred Verizon, because I was forced to out of necessity because I lived in a cornfield. Lol, because men are awful and we deserve to be punished. Men are not awful. I have met some very nice men. I mean, you're an example. Like, men can be great. But men can also be awful. Same with women. Same with anyone.
Ladies and gentlemen, welcome back to the VCT.
He deserved to be punished.
We're about to break everything down.
I can't get over that phrasing.
Now, other companies out there, they don't put their money where their mouth is like they did. And if you're in the market for a new monitor,
oh, another ad. So we had 3 minutes of ads. Now we have a like a live ad. I like it.
And have a chance to see and experience the same settings as the
Pro. Oh, thank you.
Use the code VCT10
yeah.
at checkout.
See, like, I don't know.
Your rental and have the opportunity.
I don't approve of
comfort of your own home.
Man bashing.
Once again, the code is VCT10.
I feel like that's not the phrase I should have used. I feel like men get a lot of hate sometimes, whereas I have like many wonderful men in my life who are very nice.
Different comp lineup in Vancilli. A lot of people out there, you didn't expect to see what we saw.
You know, some people may think it's a troll to see like Steel and
I can't hear what they're saying.
Going to breach. I'm not mad with it. This is actually Vision Strikers in Korea, their composition. We see a lot less of Sova in this rotation. You see Vision Strikers work a little bit more B-side with the breach, which was what he
okay, Tens.
Maybe they were being shut down a lot more than they did versus Sentinels when they were planning the attack.
This is why I love Reyna. You can just pop off.
I gotta point out that
so well.
pistol round actually, that even Sean and DDK were super happy about the utility that was being used, moving into the pistol round for Hunter Thieves on defense. It's really nice. So I'm not against this. I think in the end too.
That hurts my heart. Freaking Shorty to the face and it doesn't kill them. Like that just hurts my soul.
Yeah. So this is the thing though, it makes sense. Still is an amazing opera. We've seen it all the time, right? I love watching him on the set whenever he picks that rifle up. But also, I love
dude, Sentinel's headshot percentage was whoo.
The reason why we were saying we would like to see
like 4% lower
to slow down attackers but you could also do that with Breach. That's a double whammy.
Yeah, and they actually did that in the pistol round. So their pistol round strategy, where they went for a fault line towards
Yeah, it's an
ramp,
ad break
they,
inside an ad
grabbed
break.
well,
That's
there
like
was
ad
the
squared.
blast
Okay,
pack, dash,
one,
everything
how
just
did
kinda came
you...
together all at once.
Did you have to
It didn't
copy
work.
and paste the squared? Like, how did you...
Beat up a little bit on that attacking
Twitch
side,
doesn't
but I like
square
the
things,
approach.
does it?
The question is, you know,
Old.
will we see this in Berlin?
Yeah, and we haven't seen this team play this
No, it is not.
match since April, right?
Did you
The
copy and
fact that
paste
they brought
that?
it out here for, of course, because it's a BO5, but you also bring a
But yeah, it was
composition
like an
over
ad.
really good
It was
because,
an ad
again,
and
you think
like
it's
an
a draw.
ad break
It's
inside
still
of an ad
13 to
break.
11 as the final score. They
Right.
still made it very difficult for Sentinels.
But here's the thing, right? You said it's been since April. That's also the last time we saw Hiko play Breach, and we've actually never seen Steel play Jet in an official
Really?
match. Or actually once. One other time, which I'm pretty sure was an open qualifier match early on, kind of goofing off, realizing they've got a massive mechanical advantage over their opponents. So I'm not hating on the comp. It's just different. Wasn't what I expected. It kind of worked out.
Are you not hating on the comp?
I just wonder, like,
Still
will
OP
this be
Jet.
what we see?
Yeah.
So
The songs
also
are good.
talk about lineups as well. Vansili, you and I were discussing this in the back. We're delegating a little bit. So remember when Sentinels were on Biden, they were down 0-1 on maps. En route to get here, and we saw that Yoru pick. There's a lot of different picks. When it
Dude,
comes to
tens on Yoru, let's
but
go.
Which lineup is their absolute best?
Yeah, you know what? I think they're good on both. To see tends to be go on to like a Yoru dimensional drift, come out with the short and get a couple of kills, which now makes me mauled in my ranked games when I see a Yoru. I know like at least someone like Sean Garris could deal with it because he's like a Yoru main these days, but he actually did make it look really good for this team.
Yeah, whenever
of
he
Sentinels
played,
on the map of Bind. But on Arena, it still looked really good because remember,
selected by
100
Bind was selected by 100.
Strikers match and or matchup, and try to move into this B site. Tens is doing a really good
Okay,
job
why
just
did they?
shutting things down
Okay,
with
what does
Zombies
this mean?
as
Is
well,
it
allowing
selected
these to
by
get
100
more.
Thieves
As
defense?
the,
Okay, I think that's what that
as
means.
Hookah, yeah, and as Long B, sorry. So that's it. At least 100 Thieves.
Bind was selected by 100
Sentinels, they
Thieves.
still always shatter the dreams.
That was their map.
Circles, maybe overtime and boom.
Oh
Suddenly
my
it's just a dominating
gosh.
last round and Sentinels wins.
So
You're
sorry,
By the
I
way, love
haven't
how
got
Tens is
my.
just so finesse whenever he's on Raiden. He's so hard to get.
Welcome
But
to the
now,
chat, Sparky. It's
going Breeze, there are a few things to expect. You think we actually might see a Yoru on Breeze?
a good start to your
I
chatting.
mean, it would be cool if we did. I don't think that we'll
Sorry, I
see
haven't got my
anything too
earbuds in
crazy
at the
here. I
moment,
think
so I
that
can't hear
this
anything,
map
but I
should
agree with the
follow
talk speak.
patterns of the maps we've seen both teams play
Sparky
previously
squared.
throughout this event. And the biggest part
Okay,
of that pattern is
Sparky
Sentinels
didn't
being
have
solid
a
on this
single
map.
typo
If that's really a surprise. I mean,
in
we're
the
pretty
last
solid on it.
stream, so you know he has to come in strong with that typo.
But I don't think it's really going to change much for Sentinels.
He has
on
to
that
come
map.
in strong
I
with
feel
that.
Sentinels weren't that tested against Rise when they played against them on that
But I know
map
you
for
can't
those
hear me, but
qualifying
welcome,
matches.
Sparky.
It fell apart, right? Rating that like 13 and 12. They didn't change any setups at all on the defense because they were just shutting
Hold
it down.
Alt and
For
type.
100 Thieves' side,
Holding.
I feel that versus Envy, we saw Asuna like pop off a little bit more on the defender side, but a little bit more quiet on the attacker side, just because they couldn't get
No.
through off the defense. That
No,
Envy
no,
was
no, no,
doing.
no, no,
If
no,
there's still a little bit
no,
more of,
no.
of Asuna, sorry, on that attacker side, I think we might see a closer game here against 100 Thieves, or sorry, Sentinels. And
How did you figure that out?
Now, Bach heading into Breeze. What do you think is going to come out on top, man? This is right now 1-0 for Sentinels, a best of 5.
Like,
by the way.
what?
Do you think they're going to rock
did
out
you
with a 2-0?
figure that out?
Absolutely. I just
I'm
don't
doing all the
think we can
typos
get
for him
there.
today.
Again, this is not a disrespect or
You're
slam
such a
to
good
100
friend to
Thieves. I just
Helam.
think that Sentinels is a little bit more well versed on the
Taking
map,
the hits, you
and
know?
I look at 100 Thieves. They're just a little bit below Sentinels.
Oh,
currently on the
178. I'm
pecking
never
order.
gonna remember
They
that
have to
ever,
prove it
ever.
to me that they
The
can
only
play at
one
the
I
level
know is
higher,
Alt 3.
and we haven't seen that yet. So
Alt
I gotta
3
give the
does a
nod
little
to
hard.
Sentinels.
Yeah, I think if it's still 100 Thieves' map pick right
Which
now,
it looks like you
some
already know how to do.
nitro on that
But for
open
everyone
with
else,
the operator works a
Alt
bit.
3 does a little
I
hard.
still find that we had stronger results, or at least stronger defensive
I know,
play
right?
for
Dang.
Sentinels on this very map. So I think they're still going to beat 100 Thieves on this one, but we might see the
All the
comeback
typos.
later on in this series here for 100 Thieves.
Magic,
Now,
or if you
speaking of
don't believe in
agents,
magic,
so,
settle with Google
we
as
love
an
it when we
explanation.
see
Okay,
Sky,
okay, I'll say magic.
One of my favorites. Shout out to Strong Legs, by the way. We love you too, baby.
Sky
You can do
Yes,
an
exactly.
entire
Ladies and
card
gentlemen,
deck?
We're about to head into map 2 on Breeze to see if
That's
100
wonderful.
Thieves go ahead and try to tie things up. And
I
we
love
might
that.
see another agent lineup that we might not be comfortable or used to seeing yet. Oh, we do. Sean and DDK, take it away.
Wait, why did he say another comp that we're not?
Thank you very much.
3, 4,
Billy.
5, 6.
Yeah,
Oh.
we're going into Breeze here, Sean. Are we going to see some Yoru? No?
Whoop, I'm muted.
You're so right. That is awesome.
I don't think we're gonna see
That-
it.
I wish I had Alt as a key on my phone keyboard.
You're good.
Okay, it's just
Oh.
I think we'll see some vanilla comps from both of these
I also
teams
wish I
as
could
far
hear
as
what was
they're
going
used
on.
to playing.
Dude, I should
Now,
add captions to
they're
my
gonna
screen, to
look
be honest.
totally different from each other though, because 100 Thieves runs the double
boy, he has
controller
an
on this
alt.
one. They'll run an Omen with a Viper.
Why don't phones have
Whereas you
alt?
look at
I guess they don't need it,
Sentinel's
right?
matchup, they run 2 initiators. They'll run the Sova
Because they have like emojis.
And this is a map where they
I'm like, why would they need
Tens
an-
play the Jet.
I guess
There's
it makes
a lot
sense,
of
but like
differences when you look at the lineups here. Austin is playing Reyna. Like there's nothing similar about the lineups.
I've also
Killjoy versus
lost
Cypher.
control.
The only thing similar is a Viper. So it's gonna be really cool to see that the contrasting styles.
why
here,
is this a
if they
thing?
go that route.
That was a good one. That was a good one.
Okay, well, we're about to jump into the agent select to see exactly
I wish
what
I
the
was fast on
compositions are
my
gonna
feet
look
like you,
And
Sparky.
already the preview
One day.
that you gave us, and you'll have to tell us if it's
Squinty
gonna
does
go
not
well
look
to
impressed
you.
right
Maybe on the match. We already saw that yesterday how effective that was.
No, I'm very
but I feel like
impressed.
the Jet diff on Breeze is a big deal, so I'm really curious to
it's
see
great.
if
I love
that
it. It's
dynamic
perf.
ends up proving particularly notable here for Sentinels. But we'll have to see what 100 Thieves have to play.
Okay,
up against that.
Asuna
Obviously,
with
Asuna
Reyna
on
on
Reyna
Breeze is freaking
just an
cracked, and he
absolute
scares
beast.
me, and I don't like this. And
I think Hiko's trolling a little bit with his breach over.
He should
played
not be allowed to
online, but
play
they had
Reyna.
a very specific game plan
I will
for
say.
his utility, and I
Hey, can anyone do
see
the
them
worm?
doing
Because I
something
can.
I couldn't see them changing an entire
Dude.
game plan overnight.
I've always kind of wanted to
issue is
learn
that
how to do the
Hiko,
worm,
since
but I feel like that's
beta
not
has
really
always
a
trolled
popular
agent
dance
selects
move
their
anymore.
short.
That
It's
was
getting
like
involved. I feel like
a couple
it used to be
decades
method, you
ago,
should
but
switch it up,
still.
and then that would really throw us. But I feel like at this point it can't even be.
It's been a dream of mine, you
Can't
know.
even have a discussion around it.
Yeah, you know what? When we're in Berlin, I'm gonna come a little bit like prepared or something, just to like roast him for this, for what he does.
Okay, so who do we have?
You know,
Shazam, Sova,
it's
okay,
it's not
Tens,
fair.
Jet,
It's not
okay,
fair.
Sick.
Hope
Oh,
you do, Sean.
okay.
So that's it. Okay, right. So we're gonna.
I
get
like
all
this
of the
comp.
agents locked
I
in,
like it a
and
lot.
It is expected. It's what we expected to see.
Yeah, this is exactly what we expect. I think, like I said,
Worm.
I don't think the agent comps for the teams in last map are weird. I actually think that's how 100 Thieves wanted to approach
Look at the
line. I thought they did a lot
bear.
of anti-strat work, and unfortunately for them, they ran into a
Your
buzzsaw.
worm looks weird.
Things tore them apart in that
Agreed.
first half. And if it wasn't for that performance, they may have stolen buying. But here they are. They're on an undefeated map for Sentinels in Breeze. I mean, Sentinels have taken out some
so
serious
guys,
scalps in this map too. It's not like they're beating bad teams. Rise, Xset, 100 Thieves, Envy, all Sentinels.
you know how
they're in trouble.
I don't know if you guys remember,
They are in
but
trouble, I mean,
and
I feel like
one
you're
of the
always in
last
trouble
matches
in a
they were on
finals
Breeze,
against
and the freaking
Sentinels, so I
Killjoy.
feel like
I'm assuming it was
no
probably
way
Dapper.
to slice it
Dapper
other than
picked up
that.
his molly.
And
Okay,
let's
he
have a
picked
look
his
and
molly
see
up off the
exactly
ground.
What Sentinels will be up to
Well,
here
we
on the
tried it
attack
yesterday,
against 100 Thieves on the defense.
and
This
I
is
don't know
map
how he
two
does
of
it.
this
It's some
best
type of black
five
magic. I don't
finals,
understand.
and this is to decide who is the
I
best
don't.
team right now
but
in North
I don't
America
understand how you do it.
on their way to represent North America at Masters Berlin.
Indeed, and right off the bat, you see 100 Thieves.
I don't
do
know
a
how he does
full
it.
Retake A setup, and they have a
So
good
I'm
guess here
Googling right
because
now.
This looks like a B setup coming from Sentinels. Spike actually on the B side of the map.
Google is brilliant. Oh my gosh, you have to pick it up during the buy phase. Oh my goodness, that was it.
And Ethan's actually jumping. Ethan's spotting over the little box inside elbow right now with those jump peaks. That's what he's not trolling with those jumps. He's jumping to look over it while crouched.
Oh my
There
gosh,
is.
it was in version
And he's gonna be first
2.06.
contact
Killjoy
with
can
that
now pick up
position.
deployed nanoswarm
Look
grenades
at
during the buy phase to get the charge back.
Coming through 100
Oh
Thieves
my goodness, that changes
will have that defense here after all. The snake
everything.
bite catches Dapper. He's got nowhere to go. And
Bro, we
this
should have just
has worked
Googled it.
wonderfully. However, there is still a chance here for Sentinels, more than just a chance.
I was like, how did he
They're gonna
pick
have
it
a good
up?
shot at this round. They have a free and open A bomb site. Ten's already in a forward position.
Tova is quiet, too quiet. I have a bad feeling about this. I'm sure she's just busy doing something, you know?
4 players, or 5 players, I should say.
My lip
on the
reading is
retake
really
against the
bad.
three of
A.
Sentinels. They have to close the
Same.
distance.
Yes, and
I should have
Hiko
captions to
still
my
has
stream.
his wall for this retake, Dan. This is the difference with the double controller.
To
No
the third.
utility on A for Sentinels.
And they're just going to just
Okay,
use the
Shazam,
force of
you-
numbers here
Oh
to
my gosh, you're
charge
better.
down
You're better.
Sentinels. Shazam and Zombs, all that stands now, and well, they're gone just as quickly as I said that. So the spike does go down, but it will be a round. The opening pistol on Breeze will go to 100 Thieves on the defense.
It's okay.
So
It's
we'll
okay.
just
Who
see how
cares?
These-
Who cares
Take
about the
those
pistol
uses
rounds?
their
Nobody.
utility, right?
Nobody
They know
cares.
what they can use at the start of the round. The open
What?
guard coverage,
Sorry, I'm
the
playing Magic the
paranoia.
Gathering Arena.
They know they can get rid
No,
of
don't be
Ethan's
sorry.
guiding light, but Eco has to stay true and hold
Okay,
that wall
Magic
for
the
the retake.
Gathering,
They didn't end up needing it. Because
so
it was a
much
3-on-5,
fun.
But you could see the ideas
Let's go.
churn right there for 100 Thieves on that pistol.
You said you've been pretty addicted to it recently, right?
Yeah, it's going to be interesting to see how it plays out here with the marshals in hand, the Sick and Zoms.
I love it, but
Sheriff
I'm
on 10s and
so
Dapper.
bad.
So,
So bad.
honestly, this is really scary, I have to say.
Yeah, there's that elbow recon coming in early. That alerts Sentinels that no one is pushing that position.
I bought the Mastery Pass
yikes.
today. Ooh, I don't know what the
And that's
Mastery
why it's
Pass
scary,
is.
because
I'm
you don't wanna
assuming it's
give
like
up
the Battle
free-
Pass in
like, I
Valorant.
don't want to not peek anything. You have to challenge something.
But yeah,
Ooh.
I really love it.
True, nice
And it's a
shot
good
there.
time. I'm just like, why am I so bad at it?
And it's looking pretty good. They will control mid after all. Sick might be able to extract an extra bit of
Okay with the
damage here.
Marshal.
Takes down Nitro. One more to go. It's a good attempt for the following frag, but it is cleaned up and go into the full gun round here for Sentinels.
Mastery, Tova,
I
Master,
will say, as a
what?
fan that wants
Dude,
5 maps here,
she's
I do
cracked.
kind of like Tense on the Jet.
Of course she's a master.
When he gets the picks, he doesn't just go back to 150 health and get more picks. You know, like it's a
That
little
is
bit more
true.
fair this way. When you-
He was freaking cracked.
Yeah, and I can't wait to see if Asana's really.
I mean,
gonna
you've
get,
played chess with her.
That running start on that Reyna, because that's always just glorious to witness. And
Ooh,
going into this first gun rounds,
This looks
we
kind of
have-
sketchy,
no,
Dan. This is a
100 Thieves
double
is
A
winning.
setup with Nitro off
It's okay,
the
it's
A
okay.
on
It's only
Omen
second
and
round, or sorry,
Reyna,
third
Asana
round.
baiting him. But you can see by the alarm bot placement of Dapper, this isn't going to be an A main hit. He's just going to play really
Sky's
fast
dog
up
right
here.
there was
They're
so
gonna go
menacing
through
looking.
elbow
Like,
right
it was
now.
just standing
That's
there.
what it's gonna
That
be.
was so menacing.
and we have questions being asked by Ethan. We know him to be fairly active in trying to find information around elbow and B window possibly, but
We
at
will
this point
still,
in time,
we still
holding
play
position,
chess. Sparky's not
perhaps an
good. Oh
expectation that
no.
there's a rotation coming in from
Oh,
Sentinels,
yeah.
which
I
then
thought you
means
said
that it's towards
Sparky's
the
not
A
good. I was like, oh my
Look what
gosh.
just
Sparky
waiting
got
has
good,
done
too
to the
good.
setup. The setup has dissipated.
So you're
in the A
saying
site. Arsenal
you're not
all
actually
alone
playing against
now.
Sparky. Like, he
Nitro's
hired
kinda floating.
someone.
He has to watch these mid doors. He doesn't. They don't really have.
Or he
anything
took
going for him
lessons.
here
Did he
anymore.
pay for some lessons?
It will be an awkward defense. The question is how much damage they can do. Sentinels bring their way forward.
But no, I bet
It's gonna be
Sparky's
a
pretty
big-
good. I bet you're both
That
pretty
is
good.
not
Like, you
fun
both could
for
probably
Nitro. Flashes come through as
wreck
well.
me.
Asa's doing a good job. Gets one frag. Gives Nitro a chance here. Nitro hearing the dash forward is worried about the first position. And he's going to miss that shot, but Steel is there in time. They delayed enough to give 100 Thieves still
How
a good chance
in
to
the world?
make this defense work. Gapper creeping forward, takes down Steel. Very quick stop there from Dapper as he repositions, and the spike is going down now for Sentinels. And the 2 versus 2, they are beginning to look quite strong. And they've got
Timeout
the
for
rifle
Infinity.
advantage. The Spectres at these distances are not gonna
Oh
be
my
that
gosh.
enjoyable here. Sick and Dapper
You don't-
close it down.
How did Sick control that Vandal spray? What? Where was his mouse at on his mouse pad? What the? That is a game-saving spray from Sick right there. Winning the bonus with that after getting tagged so heavily. And yeah, I thought Nitro and Austin were doing a fantastic job holding that site. Oh my goodness. Sentinels squeak through the bonus round, and if you look, 100 Thieves, they don't have a lot to work with. Nitro on a Marshall here.
Yeah, that's it's definitely difficult. You know, again in that earlier on in mid, they did lose a couple players against the Marshals and Sheriffs. Got an aggression coming in from 100 Thieves in mid here. They've got Asana right out there with Nitro's support. They know they have to get something early if they can. And at this point, there's a lot of info here for 100 Thieves. They understand what's going on because they've got cores control, they've got all this mid control.
Dan, Shaz is gonna drone this, and if it tags Hiko, the wall goes up, the jet dashes in, he goes in big trouble here.
The Seekers are coming in as well. Can Hiko stop it? Just about in time. Hiko playing behind the toxic screen now. And that's Ethan to deal with 10s. That's a big win early on here for 100 Thieves. But Sentinels have managed to breach the site. Spike is there at the back of the site. Still needs to find some space to plant as they try to defend these positions. The Seekers coming out. No time to plant this spike. They have to keep the guns out. They have to fight. Finding is working. 3 versus 3. 100 Thieves might want to just keep pushing the issue here. That spike still needs to go down. Paranoia out, not going to hit anything. 2 versus 2. Fighting over the site still, and Sentinels will hold the defense there on that B site. And that's the 2-2.
I thought Hiko did a fantastic job putting up that wall, finding some space behind it, stalling the hit. And the mid. Sentinels is thriving in this series so far. It's when the round collapses into the 3-on-3s, these 2-on-2s, they have the big plays that they just make those plays. They make the peaks, they hit the shots. When there's no abilities, there's no more structure involved.
Okay.
That's where Sentinels
My mic was
lives.
not muted.
They live in those
Really,
moments.
none of you will tell Squid she has her mic muted. I passed the timeout. Okay, my mic was not muted. I don't know what just happened. Sorry guys that you had to listen to my thing a million times. I don't know what happened. My mic was not muted, it just stopped working. So, you know, had to change scenes, unplug, replug it back in, you know, do a little bit of everything.
There we go. It's all being cleaned up nicely.
Sparky cannot hear, and I thought we were talking in the game.
Sentinels.
No, yeah. It just, I don't know why sometimes my mic freezes. Like, it literally just freezes on the screen, and I don't understand what causes it to happen. It's happened, like, one other
using his
time.
wall on B at the
But
start
thank you
of the
for letting
round,
me know.
And they're just not using it. They just go out A dry. And you can see what it did to Steel. He was caught off big time by that lurk out.
Oh my gosh, that spray by tens? What the actual crap?
So the question is now, you know, are we going to see any kind of adaptation? I feel like 100 Thieves have
that
been
was
pretty
crazy.
active on the map, you know, and like that previous round when they had the mid control, the halls control.
The duo of Austin and Nitro Dan, they're gonna push halls now, and they're getting a fight.
Why
here.
is my milkshake
Dapper
so
will be
icy
here,
at the
but it's
bottom?
only a turret first.
Oh,
There's
he
a
missed
turret,
the
Nitro
op
looking for the cross,
shot. What
unable to
the
find a shot
crap?
there. That's unfortunate for him. But it does give Asnet all this space to push down.
Oh my
walls,
gosh,
keep
Tens is already
great
on site.
control.
He's
And
already on
meanwhile,
site?
Sentinels are in the site. Tens is right out there. Tens available, as is the Hunter's Fury. Nice shot by Nitro.
That was a good shot by Nitro. That was a good shot.
Connect with Tens' head, and there's the Hunter's Fury coming in from Shazam to deal with the rotating players. Very good here from 100 Thieves, getting forward control. Steel in a great
No!
position.
Arsena is just freaking cracked. And then he plays Reyna, and then he's even more cracked.
Is going to be a problem. It's coming to completion, but Dapper's the last man standing here in this position, defending it, and the remainder.
He's got the turret to work with. Maybe he can swing when he places it down. That's about all he has, though.
Oh my gosh.
Even go to drop the turret. So really nice retake from 100 Thieves. They managed that so well.
Yeah, I was terrified.
Big
I think
sad.
You were as well, when we saw how advanced Tens got, the second Sentinels realized it was a double halls push stand, they were out A. Tens was just at
Yeah,
pyramids.
Tens
He
was
knew
freaking on
at
site. He was
best
ready.
there would be
But then
one
his
player
tiny
in the
little
site,
corner
so
of
they
his
just
head
used numbers
peeked.
to swarm the site, and Steel living and getting this frag onto Sick. Massive round for the in-game leader.
Yeah, we talked about it before. I think you made such good points about Nitro on the Omen, on the Operator, how that role works out on defensive A. He is so.
Dude, Helam, this is not
so
looking
excellent.
good.
So much value for the team, and into the next round is
Because, I don't know. Generally, Breach is pretty attack-sided, and they're tied right now, so, oh gosh.
He didn't get it with the Trailblazer,
It's fine, it's
but
fine.
he knows it's there.
Please
There
don't
we
get
go.
sniped
So it's a
again,
full retake
Tens, please.
situation. And we don't really have
I
retake
think it
calls
is.
for the 100 Thieves.
Looking good for me.
This is sketchy, and there's the Viper's pick going down in the A site. Look how
It's okay
advanced
though.
the
They're about
pit
to
is.
bring
I've
it
never
back.
even seen it like this. It's not even on the
They
spot.
have the Viper ult. No. I'm so nervous. I'm so nervous.
Actually forced to get some jewels here. Tries to keep himself safe with the dash. He's so far doing a good job. In comes Steel though. Steel's able
No,
to convert.
Tens.
In fact,
Oh my gosh.
Are dealing with everybody, but Shazam gets the lineup.
Oh
Now
my
Shazam to steal the 1 versus 1. Just by ticking away, he swings and he gets the win.
No, Shazam, you didn't have to peek it. You didn't have to peek it.
What an incredible play. Yeah, that's all you can say right there. It's just wow.
That was
How
almost
did they
so
retake
good,
that
though.
Site? Jazz with the insane flank and the immediate thought to recon that box to no Steel's location. And Steel just says, "No, I'm gonna hold this down. Don't care about the recon."
Oh my
and he wins the
gosh.
fight. Again, a huge round for Steel.
It's amazing. And also like the snake bite that come in to actually like force Tens wide as well initially, and then only having that one spot to dash into after taking so much damage. It's like so many small little things there that 100 Thieves did that made that winnable.
Yeah, exactly. Is Nitro on that back platform at
What
B?
in the
This
world?
is going to be a B setup coming in from Sentinels.
Wheaties.
They're going to do their elbow play,
It's
though,
like Wheaties.
Aggressive Viper's Pit. Force Cave. A spoon to allow 100 Thieves to...
Captain Luke Starbeard, did a
into the
heist,
rest-
so if
into
any
those,
of you would
cross
like to
position, put more
join, feel
focus there.
free. I
Sneakers are
freaking
gonna
love
give
doing
100 Thieves a
heists.
lot
Except
of info here.
you bet all your
All to be
points.
destroyed,
Though, like, what else? I mean, I feel like now that I have channel
this A
points,
setup.
what else are you gonna use your points on? You know what I'm
bolstered
saying?
a lot by the Cypher utility. The Cypher utility is holding halls as well as a trip right next to Asuna and a cam there
please
as
don't.
well. So they're feeling real comfy over there.
I like to live on the edge.
They want to catch 100 Thieves
I
going
feel
aggressive
that.
for information. But
That's
100
why
Thieves are
I don't
giving
know.
them
I
nothing
feel
right
like I could never get into gambling because one, I would probably become way too
now.
addicted,
With
and
the
I would
line for
just
the peak.
bet
Will
too
take down
much.
Ethan. Oh, another frag from Tens as he pushes forwards with the knives.
Tens is so far. Tens is literally in their
It's a
spawn.
Beautiful work from Asuna. This is a very important play from him, but it's up to Hiko. now,
Tens is
coming
literally
out
in
of
their
Viper's
spawn.
Pit on
What in the
A
world?
site. And Zoms and Tens are very weak. He might be able to find a way to do this one. Looking to slow things down with the snake bite. Won't get there in time.
Nice.
And
Let's
in the
go.
back comes Tens.
And did you
That's
catch
gonna
that?
be a tie game.
What happened was Ethan then
The
saw him
debate in
spots,
his head right there.
throws
He
the
was like,
guiding light out,
do I want a
Steel
Vandal?
peeks out window,
Do I want a
takes
Phantom?
10s
Do
for
I
140. The Phantom
do I want a Vandal?
140 headshot comes in. And
He's
10
just
still
switching
gets
through the
3 more
guns.
kills with 10 HP. What?
Oh man.
Incredible.
I didn't even catch that. That was
I
a
go
big
all
copy
in
through
poker,
that. It's
so often it's not
heartbreaking.
healthy.
Yeah.
What can you
I've
do about
never
that?
played like
I mean, he's
well, I've
just
never
my
really
memories.
gambled, I guess I should
My
say, like in
memories.
general. But I've only played poker a couple
Oh,
times.
man.
I'm just too
4-4-4,
bad at it.
100 Thieves force the eco
I
after
don't
that.
understand
And
what's
we're going
higher
back to
than
the dog
what
park
and
here.
what.
Elbow,
It's
all the dodges.
I just
I think it's gonna try to
okay,
get the
Dapper.
damage
Oh
in
my
this. Why not?
gosh, those Dapper.
Doesn't work out, of course,
Okay,
though.
pop
Even
off.
to be with the plant, the Sentinels, and if these will again try to get some more damage, try to charge up those ults. Nice shot by Nitro. So
Made
doing
it
some
back from
damage
Blackheart Island with a handful of plunder and a. Oh my gosh, you won, dude! You have so many points
Nitro
now. Let's
in
go.
hands with this Ion Sheriff.
Doing them. You have
Heavy
almost
Ion.
12,000 points.
This is such a clean sheriff skin.
Doing them.
But it doesn't get anything. It doesn't come with. you
That
get
is
the
so
headshots
many.
with
I wish there was like something on my channel
Hey,
that you could
doesn't
spin
work
them
like that.
on.
This game is not pay to win.
I should make something. But it's just like now that I have channel points.
So
I think Tovo
really
needs an intervention.
It feels kind of difficult to know. It feels to me like Sentinels are
Oh my
beginning to
gosh.
pull away in terms of. the
I
way
need
that
to
they're
stop
actually
coming so
approaching these
often.
rounds.
No, but I
And
love when you're
I guess this round will
here.
be quite unusual, because we're going to see an adaptation. We should see it here.
I have you have
usual stuff there. They're not sure
4,000
if they can
channel
let go
points. Let's go.
Yeah, he's never taken the op here. It's only a Marshall, and he's gonna get a fight.
That's
versus
so. I appreciate you
timing
coming
here.
so
Wall
often. What?
The peak. Oh my god! I
What?
thought that Nitro had that. Steel at least converts one of those. But this is a terrifying.
Look at
start.
Sorry, that was
Yeah, look at
insane.
Dapper. He knows he's out for blood. He knows Steel's alone on this site, and he is.
Wait, do you have
actively picking. He's cut
10,000
down the
channel
pyramid
points?
rotate. He's telling his team to come back.
What?
And that's just the knowledge of rotation on Sentinels. They're just so quick to pounce on
What?
these openings. Wall goes
Especially
up.
with
That is
Nitro
so
gone.
many.
Wow.
Oh wow, this is like so little. You can just stop this spike from getting planted. Now.
What is this?
You see, it's still try
Mahogany?
to spray, but at this point they kind of delayed their entrance, so it's harder for Steel to see.
Mahogany?
But actually, you see just over the top there. Finding a
Is this
turret.
another word that I just don't know?
There's a chance now, actually. 100 Thieves, you know, they're able to delay with that play from Steel.
I know
And the
mahogany.
spike hasn't gone down yet, so this means that players are committed onto the pyramids.
Yeah,
Will go
I
up
don't think
as well.
mahogany's a
Close the
word.
distance here, 100 Thieves, and Ethan's going to capitalize. Takes down
Mahogany?
Zan.
Yeah, mahogany is a word, but like what?
And it all falls apart for Sentinels.
Ethan's fingers, Dan. How does this guy jiggle so much? His fingers are gonna fall
So
off from how much he's using his
confused.
keyboard.
What is this mahogany? Oh my
god.
gosh. I like the sound
guy just
alerts too
never
much. The
full
sound
commits
alerts are fun.
those people. What a sick retake there by Ethan, and like you said, Steel progressing forwards on that ult and finding the frag over
Okay,
the
it's
wall
5-5.
was I just can't even say
You
how
thought you'd
big
sneak that
was
one
for
past
100
us, huh?
Thieves
For
right there.
real, though.
And they answer back 5-5.
You can hear now?
lockdown as
Nice.
well.
Well, welcome.
That's huge,
How was
'cause now
the
they can see
barbecue
already massive ult
yesterday?
advantage coming forward for 100 Thieves. Again, they don't have quite the impactful ults as Sentinels do.
Well, not on my watch, buddy.
Take flight. Nitro's playing B again, has that Omen ult, so he can TP very quickly. Using the ultimate to
It
get to
was
that A
good.
site if he needs.
Nice.
Might need to.
Did
because
like
we've
a
got
lot
of
of people
players from
show up?
Sentinels looking to get into
Because
that
it
A
was like
site,
for a
and
fundraiser,
Drone
right?
Tag doesn't find Steel. The Hunter's Fury is available too.
We sold many sausages.
Oh, what a find for 10s on Ethan.
Nice.
The Seekers come out right away. The site is lost.
Hopefully,
3
you
on
did not
5
give anyone
in.
food poisoning.
Yeah, this is looking really bad. I'm wondering at this point.
Jokes on drink.
100 Thieves thinking of saving here. You know, they've got the operator, they've got a lot of value in their hands.
No.
Asana's
Oh my
actually in
gosh.
deep position. He might be able to make something happen here with this spot. He's got to be good though. Asana playing around the pyramid, but not finding the peaks he's looking for. There's one.
Wait, is he just letting the turret hit him, or is the turret missing him? I'm so confused.
And maybe that's the best chance gone now for this retake. We'll have to see what 100 Thieves can do.
I'm
They
so.
traded out, so indeed Nitro
Was he just eating the turret?
have to get one very quickly to make this even.
So wait, we
question,
weren't
but
meant to give them
just gonna
food
play safe
poisoning?
and
Oops.
get out of there.
Yeah, there's you can tell 100 Thieves economy
Boy,
is
mate, how is your A?
definitely
My
teetering
A's.
on being broken here, and there's one round left in this half. I think if Nitro were to lose this
Oh
operator,
my gosh.
he wouldn't be able to get another one going into the last round. So he makes a
Hopefully, you
wise
did not give them
decision here to
food
save.
poisoning.
Definitely. And Sentinels. That's
feel like
six
I haven't
rounds
had
in for them.
barbecue in
Really
forever.
close first half so far between these two sides.
I
And we are
miss
going
it.
to see what the buy looks like now for both of these teams.
I used to really
The 100 Thieves in particular.
not like barbecue
Well, here's
like my
that
entire
adjustment you're
life.
looking
I
for,
was
Xander.
such a
Been
picky
playing very
eater back
heavy
in the
towards
day.
B site, but look at this setup at the start of the round.
Wait,
with
wait, wait, wait,
400
wait, wait,
Thieves
wait,
players
wait.
circling this A site.
They're four stacking A.
Because the Asana's on a
Wait,
sheriff as
Hiko was
well. They need
on
to kind
B
of
by himself, and they have no
find
one
early
mid.
value.
Dan, I think Nitro might hide from Shazam's
How do they
drone
know?
and let Ethan
How do
break
they
it. Is that
know?
the setup they're going for? Because he's not peeking.
There goes the drone.
There it is. His
Ethan
peek comes
takes it
in.
out.
I guess they have kind of gone A every single
Kidding me?
time, so I mean,
Perfect counterplay.
it's not a bad decision.
That's going to make life very difficult for 100 Thieves. Ethan pop flashes through the wall, but gets taken down immediately. Looking very hard now. Steel,
Ooh.
nice shot from him. There goes the
Okay.
Viper's Pit as well. Sick drop Steel, leaving very little to answer for here for 100 Thieves. Hiko in the 1
Thick
versus 4.
accent.
He is no stranger to 1v4s in his career, but I don't know about this one.
I wish I was
Tagged
better
up
at
on the-
accents
onto his
one
Fury.
day. If I practice enough,
Hiko
right?
does. It seems inevitable. Tries to win this duel every fight, every moment, flavored here.
Oh
for
my
Hiko.
gosh.
As the round comes to an end. as
Let's
does the half,
go!
with a
Halftime,
7-5
Sentinels are
scoreline here
winning.
in
Okay.
favor of Sentinels.
Oh, wait.
They're looking really
Yes,
strong right now.
okay.
They
I was
really
like, was
are.
my math
They're
wrong?
looking really, really solid on bind. I think
Let's
the
go,
map is a little bit
Sentinels.
attack
We've got
sided
this,
because of
even
how
though
big it
this
is.
is.
So I
I'm
think 100
nervous
Thieves
because
should be able
it's
to
so
put up a
close.
good fight, but the lack of the second initiator could come into play here. We'll have to wait to find out.
After this break.
Did he mean second duelist? Did he mean second duel? I'm confused. I'm gonna be right back. I'm gonna put my potato soup in the fridge. Un momento. Enjoy.
Why'd you get
Oh,
vaccinated?
I don't want you guys to have to watch ads, but like I have nothing.
Have fun.
Sorry, guys.
for college next
I-
semester.
I'm not subscribed to this channel.
I wanted to protect the people around me.
Why did you get vaccinated?
But
Because
yeah,
I'm really looking forward
enjoy
to
the
hanging
ads.
out with my
I will,
friends.
I just want to go
yeah,
to a
I'll be
show,
right back.
dance around, not have to worry about anything, feel like I'm free again.
So we can not miss out on the best years of our life.
Can I ask you a question? Why do you recommend the vaccine?
Because I know these vaccines save lives and offer protection.
And by getting the vaccine, you're also protecting others.
Vaccination is going to be the only way we're going to get out of this pandemic.
Is the vaccine safe?
My personal and professional opinion based on facts and science is that this vaccine is safe.
Otherwise, I would not have taken it myself.
And I hope that you'll be vaccinated too.
Anyone can be a victim of crime
and suffer lasting trauma, physically, emotionally, and financially.
But you are not alone.
If you're struggling financially due to medical bills and other expenses related to a crime,
find out if you qualify for crime victim compensation.
Call 877-251-7373 or visit michigan.gov/crime victim.
We're here.
We're here.
We're here for you. These days, we're all together all the time. Working, playing, cleaning. Turns out family life can be, well, gross. But Care.com can help with lots of great housekeepers to put your messy place back together again when it's right for you. It costs less than you think. And a clean house feels so good. Get the housekeeping help you need. Care.com.
Good morning, Cerritos! Computer, ramming speed!
This could be your year to get promoted.
Got what it takes?
Yes!
Okie dokie.
Only thing missing is Boimler. Think of all the fun adventures he's going on.
Oh, God. Get him out of there.
Welcome back, everybody. It is time for the second half here. This is map 2, Breeze, between Sentinels and 100 Thieves. And we'll have to see if 100 Thieves can actually bring themselves back into this. They need to get a map here. And is Breeze going to be it, Sean? We're on the attack now for 100 Thieves.
I mean, it better be, Dan, because can you imagine a team reverse sweeping Sentinels? I can't even imagine it. Yeah, I can't.
I mean, I can't imagine it, but it'd be spicy.
It would be. We could only be so blessed. One's jump spotting. That poison orb's going up. The molly coming in. They're going to run through it.
Going straight through. They don't care. Right through the toxic screen as well. Seal will open things up as well. So the entry is really coming into play nicely for 100 Thieves. The B side well and truly under control. Very little left here now for the likes of Sentinels.
Captain Lusarvi already said, I'm not going to touch those ads with a 10-foot pole.
So, well, there you go. That's what you need to see.
I know. I hate that I made you guys watch ads, but
second half and start things off nicely on the attack.
Yeah, and that's a good sign for 100 Thieves.
OMG, crime victim compensation.
They're getting into Zom's head at the start of this half. Obviously, winning pistols a huge thing in this.
I spilled it on me again. I hate this. I hate this. I hate it. I hate it.
Solo controller like that, going through the poison orb, going through the molly. Now he's always.
Why do I keep doing this to myself?
Love it.
Cage triggered.
Love the aggression, the ruthless aggression. Give me more.
Steel's Cage. So Steel's Cage makes 100 Thieves think it could be a mid to A split.
So sad.
He's actually lurking B, and Diver sneaks by.
Yeah, this like 100 Thieves have totally circumvented
Spike planted.
these players. That's a nice pickup though by Tens. I'm a bit afraid now for 100 Thieves. As Tens
Okay, I think I got it all. But this lid is not secure whatsoever on my
although we'll get shut down.
Milkshake.
So that's perhaps the best chance gone now for Sentinels to get some extra damage.
Another feeling you should eat me. You should see me eat some tons of weight rather than
I. They didn't even have to risk.
Yeah, I don't. This lid is just not secure. But it's like I need to tilt it to get the milkshake out.
So we'll see if they all try to do that.
They
Might get a couple fights here because they are holding these exit positions. Dapper, he's got the turret set up.
Oh no, look at this little nerd angle Dapper's found.
Oh, and the swing comes in. Acid and Nitro, they are going to just deal with everything with no problems there. 7-7.
Yeah, not a horrible eco by any means for Sentinels. This is a big round. This is a huge, huge round. If Sentinels loses this, they're going to lose all their footing on this defensive side.
Don't say that.
It's already attack sided.
Don't say that, commentator.
Down economically.
Caster.
Round. It's so hard.
How dare he?
So this is a big round for Sentinels to come up huge. And the mollies are on the A side.
I'm like struggling right now.
That's where it looks like a spike's going to head.
Vandal dip. Here we go. Dapper just taking these fights. Asuna, though, he is a hard person to beat in these duels. And he is just running this all the way forward, creating so much pressure and presence. These have the side control, or do they? Ben's always going to get stuck in his own smoke there. Nice flank from Asuna as he powered through the halls. And after all said and done, it's a 2v2. And look at Steel go. And there's so much time on the clock right now. And Steel's very far away. See if he can find that flank timing.
This is sketchy because he didn't even Hiko didn't plant for him. Oh man, Steel's gonna. Oh, he's.
What do you mean Hiko didn't plant for it? He probably has a lineup for there.
This is so scary right now for Hiko. He's
got he's got lineup.
Oh, the
that's the
nerd
reason.
play.
And Steel now they don't know where he is. He's gonna make the drop happen, and he is in the perfect position. 100 these are set up so nicely.
Oh my gosh!
This, but said Hiko's gonna go down. Steel has to do it, and Sick.
Get it. Get it.
Sick doesn't miss a single beat on that one. Oh, 100 Thieves, they had everything going for them in that 2v2.
Oh my gosh, that was so nerve-wracking.
When I saw Hiko with the lineups, I mean, I didn't think it was.
Yeah, the casters were like, Hiko didn't plant for it. And I'm like, you think Hiko as Viper would just plant there nilly-willy? No. He has probably so many lineups.
I think it was a good idea going for the lineups. I didn't think about it as Hiko was planting. But unfortunately, you know, if you have one Molly lineup location, after you shoot one, someone like Sick is going to push into you, right? Especially on that sky with the guiding light, the trailblazer. He's going to get the info.
So you have to have like
and
multiple lineup locations.
That's exactly what he did.
And that's what gets Sentinels the edge here on the scoreline at least.
Oh no.
100 Thieves have a great buy though.
Get him.
The steal on the Spectre.
Willy-nilly. It's like one of my favorite. I love stupid little expressions like that. It's so great.
The window, so
Hiko's out at A, Dan. He's walked out field. Mornbot's gonna detect him, and he's all alone out here.
Oh no, Spike is at B, but all the Sentinels are okay, not all, but like 3.
And more rotation towards this A side.
I'm full of stupid expressions. Which is freaking great. Like this.
Oh, Ethan able to find it.
They're so good.
Onto Shazam, so the
I spoke too soon.
100
Thieves is rotating back.
And we'll get the rotation with the spike towards that A site.
Yeah, and I think it's because they know Dapper's alone over here. They know Hiko took out a lot of his utility. There's one Molly left on the site. But that's not a lot.
The Seekers now trying to make this attack a reality. Good defense.
Is that the
from
prime
Tens. It's
Phantom?
very strong indeed.
Get out of here. Is it?
And they just can't get in here, 100 Thieves. They can't make their way into the A site. You know, they reset and they really made it look like Ethan was just chilling here in cave as a lurk, trying to pull rotation away. But Sentinels have just stayed strong on the aim battles here, so it doesn't really matter too much.
Wait, are they saving? I'm so confused at what's going on right now. They're saving.
Operator and steals Vandal.
They're saving.
So this did not work out, Sean, for 100 Thieves.
Wow.
No, not at all. And Dapper gets his upgrade.
I mean...
Oh, man. Rough round for 100
It's
Thieves
not a
right there.
bad decision.
And that's a 9-7 scoreline. They will take these two guns into the next round. Nitro keeps the operator. Let's see if he can find an opening. How on earth would you find an opening with an Omen, though?
Yeah. I'm curious if they'll keep going to that default that we saw. I think, what was it initially, like a 3-2 split?
Yeah,
round B, 2 round A.
They even have a really fast A split.
I
through
wonder why it
halls
seems like
and one through the door.
it seems like both
looks like they're
teams
grouping
teams
around
are
A
pushing
again, and
A
they're
a
gonna
lot.
steal
Like I'm
lurk
wondering,
mid.
is
He
B
had
just
success on the
really
lurk, it's
hard
just
to take,
They lost the round. I mean,
or
that's
is
not
B
a failure of
hard
the
to
strat, though.
hold? Like I'm just wondering why they're not pushing B
Yeah,
like
Ten's looking
ever.
after the Hall's position has that operator, and 100 Thieves.
Like they do
coming from
occasionally, but
cave
it
here,
seems
looking
like
to
both
circumvent
teams
Tenz's
are
position,
really
but
leaning towards A
set up
mostly,
here
and
with the
it's
Killjoy turret, the utility, the operator from Ten's, Shazam.
I
as
just
well.
wanna
It feels
know
so
why.
strong to move into this defense, but that's what they're going to try to do.
It's
Can they
11
make it
p.m.
happen? Nice
and it's
break
still
in from
so
Ethan,
freaking hot in
gaining
here.
some
At this
ground
point, I
onto the
might as well
sites.
move to
You see now
Arizona.
Ten's back with that operator.
I'm sorry about that. That
Shazam tries to
sucks.
take out these
11
close
p.m. and
positions.
it's so
Spike going down,
hot,
Shazam go for the
dude.
push to deny this.
I can't handle heat.
When he gets caught,
Like
Nitro
I
takes it
do
down, but that's a
terribly
trade from
in
Tenz. Looking
hot
pretty good here
temperatures.
now for Sentinels. Still holding this defense. The Spike's down in a forward position. 100 Thieves can't get to it.
Let's see what temperature it is here. I don't think it's very hot here, to be honest.
Hiko has the snake bite, but there is
Let's
no
see.
spike down and a lot of trouble here.
It is 80
Everything's
degrees,
owned by Sentinels.
and it's 5
Absolutely
p.m.
everything. Six is
So
a
not
better
bad.
angle.
I'm
And-
sorry it's so hot there.
you get Tardos,
Let's
maybe
go!
not,
Oh my gosh, is this gonna be a 3-0?
very
Knock on
well there.
wood.
And so that explosion
Okay, I
did not work.
need to stop jinxing everything.
You really, it felt like they were going to get the spike down, right? The paranoia comes in, the guiding light comes in. They used 3 different flashes. The Reyna Lear comes in, and you can see it put tons of pressure on the A players.
Oh, my
Tenz
mom sent me a picture of the
responded
finished
as Shaz
cake,
got
and I thought
traded,
it was sauce on top.
and then gets a
but it's
frenzy
just
kill.
the cake.
The frenzy
It's a
kill
little
is what
watery.
ultimately caused this round to crumble for 100 Thieves in my eyes. And oh man, this is again, they're scraping the bottom of the barrel
Oh
for this buy, Dan.
no.
And I think this is that split you were referring to. The Hiko wall into mid allows him to lurk up.
I'll
Take
show
out the
you a
drone.
picture.
That'll save Hiko's life here.
Gravitating towards B.
I feel like
Tenz
it's pretty
looking
good
after
looking.
mid.
It's cheesecake
alert
with
play from
a
Steel as
caramel
well.
sauce. So that's like what the brown
So
stuff
see
on
what he's
top
able
was.
to
It
do
was
with
like the
that.
caramel sauce.
Ooh, and we'll
I
see the
freaking love
trailblazer.
cheesecake.
I think it also saw him though.
Definitely
Just
did
shoot.
too, right at the end there. And oh, that's amazing.
Wait, where did he?
Very
What?
well done.
We didn't even catch that 10. What?
Wait, where did Tenz get killed?
It's a B split.
Able to trade it,
I
the
don't-
lead goes up and
where-
completely ruined Sick in such an open position. Zom's at the back of the side. They haven't spotted him just yet. He gets the 1v1, but
I
Nitro
literally
has
don't
the
even
game
understand
sense. He knows what's up.
how the
Takes down
person
Zoms,
snuck
so
up
the plant on B will
next
come
to
through.
Tenz.
4 versus 2 post plant. Great position for 100 Thieves now. Dapper and Shazam gonna have to do something pretty epic. The lockdown is available, but I don't know if Dapper's gonna want to invest that in such an unlikely round.
Well, to be honest, I'm hot and I sweat if it's below
Asuna.
70.
And that's a wrap here.
Yeah,
Shazam's
I
gonna
feel like
run
I know
over.
quite a few people that are like that. I'm not
Expand
quite like
perhaps,
that.
or will you try to go for
I
some
keep
backs? Looks
the
like you might be
apartment
coming back
around
into another
70.
Reposition for a frag,
Man,
but
I'm
that's
sorry
another
that it's
tap.
like it must be even worse for you then. Like if you
That
sweat
was
if it's
such
below
an
70,
insanely
then like whenever it's really hot outside, you must be dying. So I'm
That
sorry.
That was pretty crazy.
Yeah, I didn't even see it on the menu map because I'm so tunnel visioned
Hopefully,
on,
like-
you know, what Tenz is seeing into mid right there. And
Yeah,
that's
that off
the
shot
play,
was
that's
crazy.
accounting for the
Do you
Hulk
have like
and
AC or
nest
anything?
area. So they draw
Like
all of
hopefully
his
you can
attention
turn your
to nest,
AC down a
and
bunch.
at the perfect moment, Steel just
I always feel
walks
bad
up
when
A
I
halls
turn my
and goes in
AC
the side
down
of the
too
head.
much in summer
And
because
it's
I feel like
Dapper,
I'm
if you look,
paying
all of his
for
utilities
this.
on the side. So that's a great opening. that's
But
gonna
it's
break.
just
But how
sometimes
are they
you
gonna
have to.
continue to shrink rounds here?
Yeah, they're actually
I always keep
all
mine like
bolstering
68,
this B
69
push.
at night and then like
Nothing on the-
71
on
during
the
the
mid
day.
or the A side of the map here. So this is very committed from 100 Thieves.
Though
This
I
push
have a
is
friend,
going straight
I
into
literally
the
went to.
close range. Oh, spray! That's insane on that defense, and there's very little left here for 100 Thieves, but somehow they're able to get
Zom's
some
just
frags
got a
back. They've got
3K,
space
what in the
backside,
actual
but Spike's
world?
down in the choke point, and Sick is watching over it from B window, so they have to find something onto Sick. Nitro has the operator, so he might be able to get
Wow.
the challenge.
He
in.
said, I
The
used to work at a
question is, what
kebab
about
place.
these
It was what,
positions from spawn and
150.
base?
No.
There are two
No, no,
controllers,
no, no,
Dan.
no.
They
What?
have a lot of utility to block vision here. So Nitro's aware of the nest peek.
Oh, just mistimed it.
Wait, I'm so confused how he missed that. I'm
And,
so confused.
Oh, Shazam gets caught going through. That's a spike.
Oh,
Collected.
Viper has her ult.
Just as you said, Sean, this utility is coming in huge in this position.
This is gonna be rough.
Eco not going for the plant straight away. They're gonna hear surely.
What?
They hear the push
But
into the Viper's pit, but that's actually.
okay,
not
I for
paid
sure
off.
thought Sentinels were gonna lose that. Like
Are gonna steal it away.
Viper's pit plus an op.
These
Like
late
no
mid-
way. But
these
that was
late
such a good
rounds,
play on their part.
2-on-2s. It looks
Wow.
like 100 Thieves has really good ideas.
And
But they
Zoms
just
was.
almost skill dipped, right? Like, the guy
Oh
peeks out
my
spawn,
gosh.
goes 1v1 against Nitro opping. Sick
Wow.
goes straight into the Viper's ult, takes out Hiko.
But anyway,
And there it
yes,
is,
near the
11%.
grills, and there was no proper ventilation,
And
so in the
Zom's actually
summer
getting
it
three
kind
off
of
of that
oh
one spray is
no.
kind of insane.
That
actually.
yeah.
Like the instant headshot on the
That
second.
sounds like a
player with the
disaster.
transfer,
But
and
you
then
made it
just back
through.
to the choke point, gets one through the smoke. Really
But yeah, that sounds
strong stuff
yeah.
here from him. And Tens now watching over Halls in this next round.
Terrible. Oh, but I was gonna say I went to a friend's house and we were watching some anime because we have like movie nights and anime nights and stuff. And it was so freaking cold. Okay, not so cold, but it was pretty darn cold in there.
Taken out by this,
And so I was like, hey, can I have a blanket? He literally said he turned down his AC because he knew I was coming.
Oh wow.
So usually, he said usually he keeps his place at like 63 degrees.
Huge effort on this defense from them. Steel and Hiko.
Or something like that.
They are able to get this. Oh, never mind. The Hunter Tree will be burned to prevent the plant from going down. But in the meantime,
Freaking low 60s. Okay, I keep my apartment at like 70, which I feel like is cold for some people.
And Steel also gets another one there, so it's up to Shazam suddenly. This is looking great for 100 Thieves. Shazam looking for the clutch. Both players.
Also, my knuckles got cooked more than once. Like probably. Oh no.
Shazam fine. The wall goes back up again, and they get out of there.
Man, yeah, that sounds so painful.
Saving positions.
Burns are the worst because they keep hurting for a really, really long time.
Oh, that was close. He also did trip, but it's time
nice
here.
try,
There's the double
Shazam.
peek. Eco takes down Shazam. Ping
Nice
pong
try.
as 100 Thieves fight back. That's fantastic. What a
But yeah,
comeback.
burns, they just like
were
hurt forever.
looking like
Like
they would
I've
take that
burned
round.
myself with like a curler and stuff,
No, not
or
at
like a
all.
straightener while
The
doing my
play by
hair,
Shaz
or
to
like while
sit in the
cooking,
dark
and
cover,
it will just
recon
like
and then get a cheeky little kill through it.
like pulse. I don't know how else to describe it.
Storm getting some of his own, but Hiko settling
For a
into
really
the
long
A
time.
site and finding.
He said that's the temperature I'd like
which then
all
allowed him to
year.
plant,
All
steal rushes in. There's just all these little things
63,
that had to go
really?
perfect for 100 Thieves, and they
So
got it. They
cold.
finally got the
And this
late
is
round.
63 Fahrenheit. So what would that be in Celsius?
Big movement from Tens through Halls, going really close. Of course, you know, with
Oh,
the pistols.
63.
Want to get those close range engagements, and Asuna, he knows.
F2C.
All back. Very passive here from 100 Thieves. They don't
Wait,
want to get
63 degrees is
blown up by any aggressions.
17.7.
Any
Yeah.
plays made where
Wow,
Sentinels
Fahrenheit
might
and
be putting
Celsius
lots
is
of players
different.
together
Okay.
and kind of bursting.
I thought maybe they would be kind of close, but no.
Yeah, you can see 100 Thieves really just trying to fill out this round to make sure they don't run into a stack. Make sure they don't run into a wild 10 somewhere.
A wild
Spreading
tens
out.
somewhere.
Finally regroup at
17.2,
A,
sorry.
and this is when the hit comes in. They'll cover
No, it's
one
all
range,
good.
Like always, probably.
Yeah, using that utility to secure a spike. Asuna
Okay.
just goes right out there.
Oh.
Oh no.
Uh-oh. This is a problem. That gun is also able to be collected. Asuna just dropped in a forward position. This prevents... They have to, like, retake the site now. They don't know where any players could be in mid. And there's only 30 seconds. They're going to have to commit to this A site, Sean.
This is so sketchy for 100 Thieves, man.
It really is kind of sketchy.
That
None of
lockdown
them
was
got
so
that gun, though.
unexpected.
They couldn't get the gun.
They're going to have to brute force it.
Which is
There's
no
time.
bueno.
There's no chance to mess around. And Sentinels
Oh,
are
wait,
surely
JK
just
Dapper
go
got it.
straight forward.
Oh,
They're gonna try to
Dapper
collapse
Tech.
on top of them
Oh
and
my
prevent
gosh,
the spike
no.
Planted. 100 Thieves able to defend here, but again, time is of the essence. Is anyone in the position to stop it? It doesn't look like it. 100 Thieves get the spike planted. They deal with the very annoying aggression from Sentinels.
Oh my
and
gosh, I thought
save
they were
the
going to do it.
round.
Wow.
I thought Sentinels were going to have it on a save round. That was
Jeez,
almost
that
bad
is
for
such
100
a
Thieves.
sketchy round for 100 Thieves. The lockdown from Dapper at the pyramids. I mean, the Molly pushes Asuna out in the open, then he lockdowns the rest of the players. It's just such a heads-up play.
Man,
Right?
Tins
Always
got
wondered
caught
how
trying to
filters
get the
can find most of that thing
gun.
on such a big map. That's
I
exactly
swear, that's like whenever
You do exactly that.
somebody sees a skin on the ground and they like run over to
extremely
try to get the
scary. I think
skin
a lot
and
of
then they
teams
get
would not
shot. I'm
be
like,
able
just
to
ignore the
convert that,
skin.
100 Thieves just
You
did,
don't need
but
the skin. You can
into
get the
the
skin
next round,
after.
because
Like,
super important buy round here. This could be to force Sentinels onto Eco. It could be to tie up 11-11. 100 Thieves, they need a good result here. We get
I do feel
Drone
like B is
coming out
dangerous
into mid,
because
lots
that's
of
where
info.
Dapper is set up. Or sorry, Zoms.
didn't make it.
Why did I say Dapper?
Recon will
That's
get
where
a ping,
Zoms
though.
is set up. And I feel like
Also doesn't get
anytime
Nico,
someone
so
tries to
spot
push B,
completely
Zoms
unknown.
just
Steals
gets
out
like
A, but there's a turret
3
that
kills
makes
on
sure
them.
Dapper's safe behind that same pyramid he locked down.
Oh, the ding comes in, and that's going to finish off Steel. So his lurk has been blown up.
Oh crap.
Okay, that is a very good response. They get something back elsewhere on the map, and it's 10s no less. Well, they expect Shazam to be here as well.
No, this game is too close. I hate this. I hate this. I hate this. I hate this.
Bursting onto the B side, this player's backside.
Sick. There's one right next to you.
Backside here to deal with. Asuna turns around and takes down Zoms. There's 2 more players to go, though. One enemy remaining. Is their position here. Hiko wraps around the side of Sick.
This was going so well and it went so poorly
now
so
it's all on to
fast.
Dapper. They know that he's the A anchor, so they know where he's likely coming from.
What's the overall score? 11 to 10. Where Sentinels have won one map,
Well, Hiko's going to be able to punish Dapper,
and then
but
they
that
do
was
5
looking a
total.
little bit scary. But 11 to 11 is
So
the
they've only
score.
played one.
And surely Sentinels can't have much to buy with here.
Dan, it's just the layers on 100 Thieves. The lurk from Steel into the lurk from Hiko where he trades the 10s kill. He makes
So yeah,
a lot
it's
of
just
noise,
1 to
baits
0
the peek
because
into
there are
Ethan.
halves.
Ethan guiding light
So
through the
like,
wall. Nitro Paranoia's close feet. It's
oh,
all so
crap.
drilled. It's just
So if
one
Sentinels
thing
won this
after
one,
the
they are done.
next, and it nets them the
Not
11.
necessarily. So it's best 3 of 5.
round
So
might
if
be the
Sentinels
game,
win
Dan.
this one, they'll
Look at
have
the
2
money.
wins,
Oh,
and so
wow, yeah,
technically
there is
100 Thieves
something
could get like
in
3 in a
100 Thieves,
row.
but, I mean,
I feel like that'd be pretty difficult,
this is
but
scary.
like,
And we've got 10
it's
going
doable.
down halls again aggressively. He's got the Phantom. He's looking for this close range.
But yeah,
spray down.
if Sentinels win this one,
Might
then
just
100
find
Thieves
it,
have
finds
to win the
Steel
next
and
3,
Shazam with the shock dart takes
which
out
would be
Ethan.
insane.
Traded is Dapper. That's a big win. There might still be a chance here. Asuna unleashes the Empress. We know how deadly Asuna is with that Nitro holding
Yeah.
the flank.
Asuna's freaking terrifying
go
with the
here?
Empress.
Sentinels are waiting to see what 100 Thieves are
Ooh,
doing.
if the breeze is coming in finally. I live close to a
Asuna is
river. The
creeping
smell of
forward. He's
water
looking
is
for
really
value
refreshing.
out of this Empress.
Oh, that's so
Goes
nice.
down.
I'm
Asuna
glad
hears
that
one
a
go up
breeze
the
is
ropes. He's
coming
gonna have to make the
in.
risky play.
The
Goes
play.
through,
I
up onto the
freaking,
flank.
I
Now
kind of
Asuna
miss, I don't
could
know.
ruin their chances. Nitro entertaining,
There's like
dashing
positives
past
and
Nitro,
negatives of
takes him
living
down.
in the
Asuna
country
has
and
to
like
come out
next
huge.
to
There is one.
like rivers
Gets
and
the
stuff.
heal,
I don't know.
but the rest of the players
Oh,
here. He goes the next
no.
up here. 100 Thieves has to hold on to this.
But I low-key kinda
Asuna
miss it.
now looking, scanning for the next players. The taps come
Like I love
first.
being able to
He
go
does
down the
best.
street and get some
Asuna's traded.
boba.
It's up to Hiko now.
But yeah, like
And he's managed to
smelling the river
find
and
his
like the
way out
breeze
of
and
the
stuff.
Viper's
and-
pit. Sick has no idea where Hiko is. It's all about the
snake
time
bite.
here. There
He has
goes
a
the
snake
tap.
bite.
Hiko with the snake bite, and that's a wrap. Sick, there's nothing left for him to do, even if he gets the kill. It's been guaranteed by Hiko.
Okay, Sick. Oh man. Okay, but you got the kill. No, 100 Thieves have 12.
The stones on the young fragger. Asuna pops the Empress.
I hate this. I hate this. I
my
hate
God,
this.
It was a 3-0-5.
No, this is so... Okay. So if Sentinels win this, they go into overtime.
No hesitation.
So how
Pushes
overtime
through
works is you
towards
have to win by
bridge,
2.
Up and over. I can't believe it. I can't believe 100 Thieves claws their way back into that round. Asuna and Hiko. Oh my goodness, what a round by the 2 of them.
Yeah, the tension's crazy. That like 20 seconds
there are
Asuna's
4.
pushing. Walking in the side must have felt like minutes.
There are 4 rivers in the city I live in. I love the smell of the ocean.
12 to 11.
Ooh, the
100
smell of the
Thieves
ocean is nice
playing against
too.
a couple
I will say I
Spectres.
freaking
This
all
is the round.
like
The first time I've seen
getting
this kind of play,
in
a
the
triple
ocean,
haul
but
coming out of 100 Thieves. Nitro
I
Pulse
like the
off,
smell of
two
it. It's just ocean
There's
creatures
Seekers.
scare
The
me.
crunch
No.
comes in, the timing
No.
is amazing, but they Asuna drops down straight into Sick, and there's nothing left for Sentinels. Zoms against 4 players, truly out of position. This could not be
Perfect.
worse for Zoms. 100 Thieves, they're almost there. They've almost got this map. They just have to deal with Zoms now.
Why is this going the way it's going?
What a
Zoms.
drill, Sean. The
Wow.
coordination of that was
Okay,
just
Zoms, you just need a cool little
perfect to the
4K right
millisecond.
here. No biggie, and
Just an
easy.
absolute masterclass from Steel
Easy
on
4K.
winning this entire half. And here's Zoms in this 1-on-4. in the poison orb. Nitro takes him out. Dan, we have a tied series.
Throws my table just.
Sentinels look so good.
No.
Just the way the were able to answer back.
Okay, that was
moment,
crazy.
that
That
moment, as you said,
freaking
between
Haven, or
Asuna
sorry,
and Hiko,
Bind
the
was
last
100
player
Thieves
standing
pick,
is such an important,
and
intense
Sentinels
round.
won, and then Breeze was Sentinels pick, and 100 Thieves
time to
won.
go into all of this.
Yes,
That
I
was
know.
such a
Freaking
game.
thank
I
you,
got
Sparky,
weird
for
chills
those.
right now, my
Freaking
arms, man.
thank
Just
you.
the hair standing up, you know. I just couldn't believe the play that Asuna made. And
Did
Hiko
I
with the
win?
Viper.
Yes, to heal him.
Oh
Okay,
my
we
gosh,
didn't
the
win,
pit
but
was
like
so smart from Hiko.
they won
The
this
way he
map.
played
Yes.
with the Molly. Whew, what a half from 100 Thieves. But so
Rudy,
very
I'm
good.
screaming on
They
the
did it 2
inside
more
too.
times. Yeah, 1-1. We're all tied.
Why?
With this.
Why?
Sentinels, 1 Bind, 100 Thieves, 1 Breeze. We'll have to see where that leaves us. But
Thank you
it's time
both
break
for
and
the
we'll be
table
back with
flips.
the analysts.
No, do heal him. This is not hype. This is the opposite of hype. This is. I'm so stressed. It took me a while to find mine. I like the names of them. Table here, flip this. No, I hate this. It was going oh so well. It's okay, it's okay. They're just entertainment, you know? They couldn't go 3-0 because that'd be embarrassing for the 100 Thieves, so they had to let them get one.
Right there to help out. Now the team's starting to come through with he's just trying to provide some additional angle.
Do you know? Ooh, that's gonna be big sad. This is very big sad. Sparky said, "I'm scared of sharks. Sharks are harmless. Try." Okay, I don't know if I'll call sharks harmless, but try alligators. Dude, have you seen an alligator run? They're like freaking cheetahs. They're so fast on land. Like, at least I think it's alligators. It's either alligators or crocodiles or both. I don't even know. But they're so fast. You would think looking at an alligator, like, oh, it'll be fast on water, but on land, it's just like this dinosaur slow thing, you know? But no. It's so bad. Have you seen a shark run? I mean, I did see Shark Boy and Lava Girl when I was a kid, so kind of. I don't remember if he runs in the movie, but I'm sure he did. Oh my gosh. Bruh, nostalgia, I know. Right? I low-key kind of want to watch that movie again because yes, nostalgia, but at the same time, I'm like, it's gonna be bad, isn't it? It's gonna be bad. When is the last time you heard of a shark pursuing someone out of the water? I'm sure it happens. I'm sure, you know, on occasion. Wait, they did a new movie? No, what? Freaking let's go to this music. Okay, Shark Boy Lava. Oh wait, is that the show? Oh, We Can Be Heroes. Wait, I think I heard of this. Yes. Okay, I'm reading an article about it, and the first line of the article is the finest piece of cinema to come out in 2005 is undoubtedly The Adventures of Shark Boy and Lava Girl in 3D. Yes, agreed. Oh, I love that. Excuse me, have you not seen Sharknado? What happens? I'm calling Roy Scheider. Who's this? An American actor. Oh, he was in Jaws. Ah. Wait, Shark Boy. Wait, have you watched it, Duhelim? Is it out yet? Googling. It came out January 1st, 2021 to Netflix. Duhelim, have you seen it? No? It sucks Taylor Lautner is not participating. I know, right? Right? Like, why is he not? Is the girl participating too? What is her name? What was her name? What was her name? What was her name? Taylor Dooley, was that her name?
Ladies and gentlemen, we finally have a series. 100 Thieves tying things up on Breeze. We're gonna take it to a third map on Haven, but before we
it was. She's the same girl she's playing. Wait, what? Wait, hold.
That was a good one, man. Basically, we saw a little try hard towards the end. That was a good map of Breeze.
Honestly, I think we see some try hard from map 1
Oh,
and
you said
map 2 so far. I
the
think I love
same
the
lava
series
girl.
that we
You
have so far in
said.
these 2 maps. And what I wanted, like my biggest question mark going into this
Yeah,
matchup
she's the
was,
original. Okay, yeah, they got the original girl to play. Why couldn't Taylor Lautner have played the guy? Like, that would have been perfect. I would like to see if he said anything about why he chose not to. Maybe it's like the fact that he would have to wear kind of an odd suit. I don't know. But I wonder why.
And then they come out here on map 2.
Yeah, literally the dude says, smile, you step up, blam. I haven't seen Jaws in forever, dude.
Where I felt they had to step up here for 100
Like,
Thieves,
literally
I felt they had to
forever.
pull out all the stops to actually win this series, because when it came down to actually trying to just rush into that B side, Zoms was shutting them down. On that right side, still weren't tested for Sentinels, kind of like what we saw them play against Rise. Where we
Is that the wolf boy who wanted to hump a newborn as her daddy stood by and sparkled? Not exactly what happened, but yes. Jacob? Yes. He didn't. He just wanted. He just wanted to take care of her. I can't say that and look good. Jacob. That is not exactly what happened. Just because he imprinted on her does not mean that it had to be sexual. It could be platonic, which it was.
It paid off. Hiko definitely stepped up on the plate too.
Oh, Hiko was phenomenal.
I will say it was really weird.
Yeah.
But Bach, I want to talk to you.
It was very bizarre.
Especially when it comes to Hiko.
But I do not think that it was sexual.
Snake bite and stopped the defuse from happening. They were able to win games because of his great play with Viper.
I just rewatched those movies and oh my goodness, can I just?
The idea of winning a round without having to take a direct fight. Hiko plays that one.
I could not with Edward. I didn't realize whenever I was younger how freaking toxic Edward is. How toxic and controlling and low-key abusive Edward is. And I literally had like a yelling match with my mother about this the other day. Because I was like, he is literally a terrible boyfriend. He's emotionally abusive. He's toxic. He's controlling. And she was like, no, he just loves her. I'm like, no, mother. No. Sorry, I will not get into this. I will literally go off. I hate this.
Where they split onto the
That's what boys want you to believe, but they literally just want one thing.
It's clear they've been working on their breeze.
No! Say literal baby.
That last round
Gotta head out. I hope Sai that the Sentinels win.
Close out the game the way that they just did.
Yeah, and by the way, the Hiko clutch was like we call
it.
Did you just? He was able to win the round.
Did you just say that you wanted the Sentinels to
win at the end of the game? But also the op wasn't picked up as well.
Well, thank you so much for joining. And thank you for saying that you hope the Sentinels win. I hope they win too. I just want you to be happy, love. Thank you. I hope you have a great night. I guess your weekend's kind of over. I was gonna say a great rest of the weekend, but
well, it's totally different
over. But I hope you have a great week.
back-to-back
a
games
good
on
Monday.
Haven when this was
Yeah,
Tay's
thank you
first
so
deal
much for
was still on the
joining.
cycle.
I will let you know if the
also had
Sentinels
Nitro
win.
playing it
There will
open,
be
but now that they
about
have the triple
500
initiator,
crying
they've been a
emojis
lot
if they
more
lose, and that's
aggressive.
all
Really
I'll send
worked
you.
now against a team
Just
that's
500 crying
about like
emojis.
we were just talking about before, DDK and I going into this series saying, man, 100
I have
Thieves,
so
to make the series,
you have
they
summer
actually
holidays.
have to win the
Oh,
second map. If not, it would have been a 3-0. So at this
I
point, feel like
forgot.
it could be competitive. There could be
I'm
some very
so
close games
jealous.
that we know 100 Thieves are able to do on this map. But still against
I was
Sentinels,
thinking that
I
like
feel
school
really bad
already
every single time.
started.
Like,
I don't know why.
it's so good. This is going to look good
Update
for
on the
100 Thieves, but it
Discord.
should be
Yes,
Sentinels. But
we'll
in the end,
do.
it's
It's
still
either gonna be a block of crying emojis or all cap celebration.
I feel like we're rooting against
But
our own.
for some reason I thought school started because school seems to start earlier. Every single year it starts earlier and earlier and earlier.
And like you had mentioned, the defensive side left a lot to be desired. So I do believe that Sentinels should take this the way that they did.
Like
before.
seriously, I swear whenever I
love
was
to
a
see
kid,
100
school
Thieves get
started
the
in
victory
September and nowadays it
to
starts
see
in
that as
August,
well.
I swear.
Ladies and gentlemen, it sounds like the desk is still unanimous.
I also
for
have
Sentinels
1 week free
winning
as
on
well.
Haven.
So
Team 100 Thieves improve all of this
I
well.
hope you all
Let's
enjoy
lock it
your
up with goal remaining.
holidays.
Sean and DDK, take it away.
Here we go. So we're gonna
I
have
low-key
to
want to
see
go
this
back to college
adjustment,
just so I
Sean,
can like
because, I mean,
have holidays
in
and
theory,
stuff.
if we want to frame
Have
it like
breaks.
this, there is a positive spin to 100 Thieves. Because they
Back
got
in
crushed by
your
Sentinels
day.
previously, so that puts them in a situation where they've got
I do
more
feel old
that they can
sometimes, you
actually
know.
work with in
I
terms of
feel
coming
like I
back
just
with
need to say
adjustments
back
to
in my
fix
day,
what's
like
wrong and also to
like
maybe
an old
surprise
person. I
Sentinels,
just
right?
I might end up
I know,
visiting
I know,
her
it
Sai on
sounds crazy,
Moloskozo.
but as an in-game leader, when you get dominated
Well,
by a
good
team
luck.
and you run into them
Be
later in the
safe.
tournament, you can change everything. They don't want to change anything. They think they're just
I
gonna
hope
own
it goes
you on the
well
map, right? It's
if you
their
do,
map,
but
and it's just gifted to them. I would be
just take care of
shocked
yourself, you
if
know.
100 Thieves does not approach this map slightly different.
Just
than
like
the
when I
first
coach
matchup
the
they had
kids,
against
it makes me
Sentinels.
feel
And I'll say
old.
this: in that first matchup,
exactly.
Dapper played Killjoy. I
I
believe
saw
for the
like this thing
first
on
time,
TikTok where people were like,
on
if you're
that map
born
as
in
opposed to Cypher.
before the year
Right? He'd been playing
2000, you're
Cypher a lot,
freaking
and
ancient.
that
I'm like,
probably threw Steel for a loop. How can
excuse
Sentinels get
you?
that same tactical
Hello?
advantage this time around?
Yes.
What do you mean,
and
BC?
also,
I just meant like
KO, you know, KO's definitely
not in
making
that
that
way.
step,
I
so
just
there's not nearly as many
I mean
reps
in
with
that way
kind of
too.
composition too,
But I
so,
just meant
you know,
like
presumably Steel will have
Oh, I
also
see.
found some extra ways to optimize this comp
I just
around
meant,
KO as
you
well.
know,
So really curious as
be, like,
to
careful.
whether, I mean, I would assume that he's going to stick to his guns and the composition. So
know.
we're about to find out here as we see 100 Thieves and
Like,
Sentinels
physically
picking their
and
agents here for
emotionally.
Map 3 of this best of 5, Haven.
personally attacked.
Such a boomer.
I know.
These
They were
fake
like,
covers over
people
breach,
before
damn.
born before the year
I mean,
2000
this is
shouldn't
so
be on
predictable.
TikTok.
It's
And I was like,
so predictable.
hello? Since when did I become old? I feel like I'm not old, guys.
We have the standard comps like you were expecting.
I
You
have
guys gotta go to
Valorant.
Sova. Let's not play that game with him anymore. Dapper again on the Killjoy.
Okay,
Ends again
there
on the
was
Jet.
a
And I'm sure
there
Sick-
was
Sick could go
a
several
gun
ways
in
here, actually.
the
I mean,
Back for Blood game that was pronounced
Sentinels have given
or
so
that was
many Haven
spelled
looks.
Beret.
He
Was it
could-
Beret?
He could go Sky. He could go Phoenix. He could go Raze. There's a
Googling.
lot of things Sentinels could do right now with Sick that could change things up. And there it is. There's the Phoenix pick coming in.
That's pretty cool, actually. I think there's a lot of ways
Hold.
you can say that, like Phoenix. I mean, that's
Back
most of
for
this guy's kit is just
Blood
overall going to be better.
Beret?
Yes.
But at the
He
same
played-
time,
He played
run
it
it
against them.
back.
He did play
No,
against them
it
a
wasn't the
couple days ago.
Beretta.
And
I
I'm gonna say
swear,
this
because
before you
I
go
know
against
what
Phoenix, he was 7-1 in opening
that
duels
is.
in that
This
matchup.
was different. It
7-1.
was spelled weird.
That's a big difference maker right there. And
You said
overall in this map, I mean, it
you
was
are not.
13-8,
Wait, I'm not
the
what?
scoreline, right? It's
I'm not
kind
what?
of lopsided towards Sentinels. The First Bloods are outrageous in this matchup right here. It was
I'm
16
Googling. I swear it was
5.
spelled weird, and my friends and I were trying to determine the
Sentinels are
pronunciation.
wiping
Yeah, a
the floor with
beret.
them in the game.
B A R R E
Can they
T
have that
T.
success
Beret. Beret. Beret.
Yes, and you know, definitely to be clear, definitely not knocking Phoenix. And one of the
Like,
things
how do you
that's pretty
pronounce
amazing
it?
about Sick as a player is he can go to so many different agents and so many different looks, and just Phoenix is such a solid.
I'm getting a
bread
YouTube
and butter
video.
pick for a map like Haven
Barrett.
as well. You can build
A
a lot
Barrett?
on Phoenix.
Barrett.
So I'm really curious to see how 100
Barrett.
is going to make their
Barrett.
work, especially with the KO, right? Because that's
Barrett.
you see a lot of evolution that's from that still.
So,
I mean, of course, it's so
both my
useful, like,
friends...
the obvious answer is yes, but 100 Thieves, they've got a lot to live up to
And
considering
I
how
were wrong.
badly they got slapped the
Barrett?
first time around a couple days ago on this map against.
Like a
Sentinels.
ferret? Oh, I'm not old. Thanks. But sometimes you see those TikToks and I'm like, why are you making me feel like I'm old? But thank you guys, I appreciate it. And back for blood, there are 2 Berettas, 2 Glocks, 1 Colt, and a Desert Eagle, and a revolver. Yeah, a Barrett, like a ferret. Let's go Sentinels, freaking first round, which means hopefully the second round. Ronnie Barrett, an American who had the genius idea to make a 50 caliber semi-auto rifle.
But the adjustment was having
I can't believe we all pronounced it wrong. They were saying, I was saying beret, because that's like the hat, right?
Right away, Sentinels recognized the tactic,
and then they were
3
saying
people were rotating spawn to see
Barrett,
it.
I
They
think?
didn't want to play the retake. They full fought for it.
The
and
things
they're
you learn.
sick on the Phoenix coming in
A
huge
Barrett.
already.
Scanning ahead. And so it's the anti-eco here now for
Interesting.
Sentinels.
I don't think I use that gun. I never use snipers and zombie games because I'm like, there's literally like 50 zombies swarming towards me. Like, what is my sniper rifle gonna do, you know?
And you can see that
You youngins today have no education whatsoever.
Yeah, and
I'm
look
just
at
not
what Sentinels
familiar
have done. I mean, Dapper
with
is just so aware of the
guns.
style of round 100 these ones for these ecos. He's left C completely.
Oh.
Storm's there with the spray, trying to get a lot of value out of that one. Oh, the dash comes through. The spray is good.
Oh my gosh.
Oh, they get a kill, but I think
They actually got a kill.
The whole purpose of this was to secure a spike plant, get the extra money, and they didn't manage to get the spike plant.
Yeah, we got called young. Yes.
Yeah, I think when you catch
We're
zones
young,
in that
Sparky.
location, press Dapper, you're hoping for a little bit more than 1 in that scenario, and definitely, yeah, I
Rip
agree.
through the
You want
hardest
spike
ease.
plant
I
for
use
sure.
it. It's awesome.
But they don't get it, and Sentinel's going to go into their bread and butter where
Oh,
Shaz
like
is gonna play
50
the
cal.
smaller
Okay, sorry.
position,
It took me a hot
the
second to
gravity
understand
well
what you're.
right there in
Okay,
A
yes.
lobby,
Really?
bombs, and steal on
See,
the other
I
one.
used a
don't know if
shotgun
it's
at the
zero
beginning,
now or
and then I
flash that he's chucking away
used,
towards Shaz.
I think, an
This is a barrage
SMG. Towards the end.
The one where smoke
You have no
pushes it off.
idea
There
how
it is.
powerful it is. But is it?
Also falls back, so
Does it shoot
the question
slowly?
is, can they hold back C now? And so far, this critical position is being held by Sentinels. The flashes, the curveballs coming through. It's actually huge as well. Dapper.
Oh my gosh.
Sicker's gonna push the
Sentinels have
HCT
such
down
big
the
brains.
side. Now on the ground, and it's a 2 versus 4 here. The 100 Thieves, they are in a lot of trouble.
I shot
This
one.
is
The
the
end
bonus buy,
game.
let's not forget, from
Barrett,
Sentinels.
actually, the
100
gun
Thieves need to
stops
get
hard.
more out of this if they can.
Really? Maybe I'll have to try it out. No.
Anything, the position's better for Nitro.
Okay. That was
Trades
almost
come
bad.
through strong from Sentinels, and that's the 3-0 for them.
Really, I'll have to try it out
It's
because
like 100
I
Thieves
don't
is
usually
trying
pick
to play
snipers.
the NB Sentinel
It's just as
style.
fast as you can pull the
We
trigger. It's
saw
it's a
their Haven looked a
semi-auto.
little
Okay.
weak, right? It looked slow. They're getting
Man.
picked apart.
A
Their approach is, like, very
semi-auto
different. These are
sniper.
very,
Interesting.
Very fast takes that they're running. And it's just a little too
Oh,
sloppy when
you
play a team
shot
like
one in
Sentinels. They're
real
getting picked off and
life.
They can't get their way back into the round.
Really? That's so cool. That's awesome. Have I shot a
Seeing some
sniper?
of the power of that Phoenix as well, that wall creates so many questions. But
I don't
into the
think
next
so.
round we go. It's
I
the
think
same.
I've only
We've got
done like rifles and
Sheriffs here,
pistols.
And Ten's already kicked things off, taking out the duelist.
I think.
Star player
Oh,
Asuna.
and a shotgun.
100 Thieves are hamstrung at the beginning of this round, so we'll see if they can get any additional value by getting some kills here.
I
getting
have
some
an
picks.
image in my head of a gun.
I think it's already sitting on a run it back.
Oh my god, just slapping people. That's freaking great.
The old situation is getting really scary here right now.
I mean, I guess you could hit people with it and that would hurt, you know?
We're about to see, I mean,
Wait, it's not a
almost
sniper?
everybody
I
has
thought you
it.
said it was a
No
sniper.
one actually has one just yet.
Yeah, and
Sick
you
has
know
a
what that
run it
means?
back.
That means that the
Oh, you
game,
said semi-auto rifle.
if
I misread
were
it.
on Sentinels right
I
now,
misread it. It's just- okay.
the pizza's looking
I
the
was
way they
wondering.
are on 100 Thieves, I think
Okay,
they're going
yeah.
for the C orb.
Okay, never mind.
But you
So
can see
ignore
neither
everything that
team
I said about a
actually is gonna
sniper. I
fall for
misread
They-
it and I thought you
they're
said a
gonna go with
sniper.
an A strat here on 100 Thieves. I mean, it looks like it's going to be pretty fast. Like, Pico's recon's going to hit that long wall.
But I still don't think I
Steel's
used
got
that
the 0
one.
point ready as well. It's
I
gonna
don't
get the short
remember
A
what
player.
SMG I used, but I think I used like an SMG and
Shazam
then
is one off of the 100
some
series.
shotgun,
He
like the
wants that
starter
auto.
shotgun.
He's not going to be able to safely get it, so that's going to be denied. Sick goes down. Don't think he's able to use to run it back as well, so that's a really solid opening despite the trade off on Steel. Again,
Dapper
Shazam
spammed
didn't
it.
get that ult orb.
Dapper actually split.
Oh my gosh, that was so close.
Good cover there from Tens. Sensing that
There were
someone
sniper
might
rifles in
try
that game,
to
just the Braves now.
abuse
Yeah,
Shazam
yeah.
in the
I
jungle.
I thought that you said,
Side
sorry,
note,
the
here comes
Barrett
the push.
was a sniper
Nice
rifle.
opening pick there from Shazam. Trades are in. Tens is still alive, doing damage. Dashes away after the frag.
Wow,
That's a
that was good. That was
huge
really good.
advantage thanks to Tens. Or
But yeah,
Sentinels.
one of my friends used the sniper. So I had the shotgun. One of my
No
friends
lockdown
had,
yet.
or two of them I think had rifles, and then one had a sniper.
Sentinels has the advantage here, 2-on-3. Nitro has his paranoia. I think he's gonna
It was
save
funny
for the
because she
retake and try to
literally
get
she had a
cheeky kill.
sniper, and then her
Work out too because
her
always coming
offhand was
from
a
spawn.
melee. So she was like,
Nitro's
I
lining
can
up.
fight
The
things
paranoia, there he
very,
goes.
very close to me or very, very far away, and nothing in between.
Huge effort. Don't know about window control.
So
Asuna
she had like a
actually
sniper and then like an
position
axe
to line up
or
comes
something.
through.
Like
100 Thieves able to clutch that round.
it was so
Beautiful.
good.
Oh, and they had to work for that frag, right? The paranoia does indeed come.
I was
for
like,
the
that's a good
retake.
combo. A
But you
sniper
could
and
see how
a
hard
hatchet
it
or whatever it
For
was.
that player to swing default with a gravity well under them, a turret right there. The turret was paranoia too. That's hilarious.
Well, I feel like all guns do that.
Oh wow! Just such a great.
Oh my gosh,
handle on
100
that
Thieves keep going
situation
A.
from 100 Thieves, you gotta hand it
Look
to
at
him.
the alt stand. The KO alt is definitely
my
coming
God.
in. This A site Sick might not be able to
Man.
ult himself.
They've gone A so
gonna
often.
haste
This
them
is
out.
crazy.
Charging
There
forward.
it is. There is no running back available for Sick.
Asin's got position. He's clearing out so much
Oh,
space
okay.
here. Retro with the TP.
Wait, why did
Actually
he
cancelled
stop his ult? Wait,
Yeah, I think
why
it
did
was just a safety net. And also, really. Oh no.
That's a problem. Asuna goes down. That makes
they
this
kill
a lot less scary.
buildings?
The lineup there from Eco, and the Seeker's coming up behind that as
I'll
well.
have to try that out
Ten
then
just
next
pulled
time
out
I
the
can
Blaze
play the
Storm.
game,
He
which
might
I don't
have
think
to
will be until
initiate for his
October.
team
I
for
think
them to
that
get
the
back in. Anti-Fury available
open
for
beta
Shazam
ends
still. They have
today.
everything, the lockdown as well. And, run it back.
And
There
I
it
don't think
goes.
they've said
He's
anything
got
about a new
stuck
one.
in the corner. Tens manages to make his way out of the window.
Oh,
Does
the
get
molly
taken
for
out.
the lockdown. Does it hit Dan?
Don't know that
Did
it's
it
gonna
hit?
be good enough.
It
There
did!
is
Oh my
actually
gosh!
damage to take
He had
down the lockdowns,
lineups.
but they keep pushing in.
Oh my gosh,
Sentinels
he had lineups.
just have to worry about Eco now. Eco, if he can just delay for long enough with the shock dust and the spray, he might be able to make this work. He takes down Dapper, and that's it. He goes clutched around. There's no time for this one. Shazam has to run.
Oh
And 100
my
Thieves managed to hold on.
gosh!
I cannot
That
believe
was
it.
insane.
Unbelievable.
It was literally
shock dart from
3v1,
Nico. You
and
can
he
see
clutched
this
it.
one onto Sick. They do the diffuse shuffle.
Like-
and the
like-
second one is just
I
so
know,
true.
like,
Perfect
what?
onto Dapper as he finds Sick.
Man.
Oh my god, but the molly from Steel, how does he have the mental fortitude to focus on throwing that thing, Dan? Oh my, there's so much going on.
That was
I
crazy.
don't know, but it's just like this is the stuff you've got to do to win rounds against a team like Sentinels. Like it's insane the levels that you have to go to. 100 Thieves looking prepared right now. Gravity Well will slow
That's
down
okay.
Asuna's
Sentinels are
approach.
still in the lead.
That said, Sean, Sentinels do have 100 Fury and the Cosmic Divide back, so they have a great retake potential, and you can see that they're using that. They're playing really passive on the A site. They're all shored up towards Garage control and C control, so they're ready for the retakes here, Sentinels.
Oh, Sick! Get him! Get him!
Like you said, Shaz
You're better.
has that Hunter's Fury. He's playing passive to use it. Sick finding Steel in mid is cute.
Oh,
Shaz
Shazam!
caught in heaven. The A side has lost. The Hunter's Fury is out of the picture.
That is an unexpected but very good find for 100 Thieves.
Okay.
Nitro's Haven lurk timings are good.
Okay,
Here
Sick
comes
with
the push.
two.
You gotta hold onto this site.
With
Tens and
3?
Zombs left
Wow,
alive.
okay.
And that gravity well is causing problems for Hiko. He can't
Okay.
win against Tens.
2v1.
Wait,
Wait, why did he have his knife out? What the?
Sentinels will convert that one. 5-2 in the lead now, Sentinels.
I think Zoms has the skin I want. Is that the Prime Phantom?
The presence of mind of Zoms. It's it's like he knows this controller work style. He's a controller of his own, right? He's helping his team out with all the Asher abilities. The Cosmic Divide comes in, like you said. And he's just so aware of what Nitro likes doing. He's walking to the site as his team is full retake.
I'm more nervous. I'm just... Sentinels lost on Breeze. Can you believe that?
Standing ahead. Shaz still has it on his Fury as well, so it's always such a powerful ult on this map.
Courage, the cowardly Sparky.
The setup is there actually overall for Sentinels. I mean, they've got a couple peaks there
Okay, Shazam.
long, but otherwise they're pretty passive across the map. They don't want to give up any easy picks to the Sheriffs.
Get him!
In the short position with
You're
his
better.
2 shock darts. Very difficult to make that trek up short A versus the 2 shocks. Ooh, the drone survived.
Yeah,
Okay. That's me. Your new nickname.
RG being denied.
Wow. Okay.
Awkward off
Oh my
timing out of
gosh.
Garage, able to get a flanking kill, and not much left now.
This is pretty crazy.
Sheriff headshot. No, the Sheriffs are gone. And Eco is going to get taken out as well. Flawless rounds coming through for
Nice.
Sentinels on
Okay,
defense.
this
6 to
one's
2
going
up.
pretty solid.
And 100Ds. I mean, they've
I'm
shown
feeling
us
good
a
about
lot of
this.
great stuff, Sean. It's just not
Hopefully.
quite enough.
Yeah, it's crazy.
Coward
because those
mode
2 rounds
activated.
were gorgeous. They were
Oh,
fantastic
no.
rounds, and it feels like they're doing better than they are. But it's 6-2. Sentinels has so much money. They have good ults.
How
to
much
work
money?
with.
Wait,
Hunterties has
but they
no-
don't have
no
that much
ults.
money.
They have nothing.
Oh wait, I was looking at the wrong team.
So they're gonna have to win this round by skill.
Oh, okay. The Sentinels do have quite a bit of money.
Good luck.
Win the round by skill.
I was like, what was
No
that sound
defense
my
around
phone
the
just
A
made? My
position.
goodness.
Looks like 100Ds will change up the approach completely. They might catch Sentinels off.
No gravity wall.
He's hiding his position, but they don't know about him.
What is this?
Skill comes into it. Just the gunplay is working nicely.
That
for
literally
Sentinels.
looked like they
Just
were on
win
a
the
save
gunplay.
round,
It's
which
just a
I
simple
don't believe they were. They just got mowed down.
Steel's unable to do anything from this position. Here's the flank coming through. Dapper's ready for this. Oh, Dapper, how dare you try to play the steal?
Okay, I never get why they
17 now for
throw the
Sentinels,
gun.
and
Is it just to
even
like
look
try
really
and
easy.
get? Is it to see if they're looking, or like why did teams?
It's crazy because 100 Thieves.
I don't get why people
has
throw
tons
the
of good looks,
gun.
and they have some good ideas with the KO. But when they play the cream of the crop in NA on Haven right now, I don't know what it is. The speed at which the defense is rotating on their hits, they can't.
Man, this is not
enter
looking
the
good for
sites.
100 Thieves.
It's too slow. And again, they're going to go back to A. But it's another eco.
Yeah, I'm telling you, they're
and
freaking
we're entering must-win territory at this
going
point.
down A so much. Oh, he just
Yeah, it's
blinded his own
reminiscent
teammate.
Of Bind, but feels worse somehow.
A bind,
We'll
but
see.
feels worse.
What 100Ds are able to do. Okay, so Steel might get a chance for one.
I'm sorry,
shots
the
here,
the
and
Barrett and back for blood is not. Oh, it's not
to go around
semi-auto.
it, It's given
Is it full auto?
nothing given, and that is by design. Sentinels want to.
What is it
starve
then?
100 Thieves of any possible openings.
Yeah, no need to peek. The turret will be first contact for Dapper. He doesn't need to peek. The paranoid comes in, blinds the
Oh,
turret, and there's Dapper.
oh my gosh. Okay, Dapper.
And the Nanoswarm helping him out as
Oh,
well.
it's
funneling
bolt
these players
action,
into
really?
control right now for
Okay.
Sentinels.
Interesting.
That said, Ethan's able to eventually get the trade, looking for the spike plant perhaps, but no spike plant.
That's
Just
surprising.
the 2 kills, and that's the round for Sentinels as expected. And now we are, as you say, in that must-win
Bolt
territory.
action,
100Ds must at least get 3 or 4 rounds here to work
I guess
with
if it's a really
into the
powerful
second
gun,
half.
but
The
I feel like
question
I
is whether
wouldn't
they
want a
can do
bolt
it.
action against a
So
bunch of
far, success
zombies.
has been difficult to find.
Yeah, used bolt
And the
actions
lockdown
before.
on
But yeah,
Dapper,
that
the Hunter
sucks
3
because
on
I feel like
Chaz,
that wouldn't be very good
it's
against a
not
horde of
only
zombies. That would be
taking the
like way
site,
too slow,
it's
right?
Do you have the plan
But yeah, I
afterwards
guess
to
it's
deal
game
with those
balance.
ultimates?
But still,
But Hunter
I
Thieves,
feel like that
they
wouldn't
finally have a few ults of
be
their own.
super great against
And
a giant
it looks
horde.
like, again, the start of the round is going to be this A take.
Depending
but I would
on
imagine
how
it's gonna fall
fast
towards B based
the
on how Steel and
like
Nitro are
animation
positioned.
for like
It's
the
winning this
cycling
early
is.
lobby control, getting that early information. Trailblazer is destroyed. At the same time, you see Steel working garage control. Nothing in garage though. Sick might have an opening.
Oh no.
Or rather, sorry,
Oh no, they have
Zombies have
garage.
an opening. An angle. if
Oh,
Steel goes
it's
deep
okay,
here,
it's okay,
which
it's okay,
looks
it's
like he
okay, it's
might
okay.
try to
Astra's looking at it.
challenge this
Zoms has
position.
got this.
Oh, this looks
Zoms,
really
you
bad.
totally saw him, right, Zoms?
Zom saw it. He
Yeah,
knows.
yeah. He's pinging.
Oh, Steel's in big trouble right now. He thinks he has a solid lurk because he did not see Zoms.
I've got your track.
Let's go. Oh my gosh, that was
Even though
good.
Steel was actually quite ready for that. Steel gets obliterated. Spike is making its way towards C here, so this is
There's a lot of
push that
bolt
looks like
throw
an
on
A
a
play,
50.
and it looks like actually the Spike
It's
is being
kinda
carried by
fast for a
Hiko towards
50.
A. He's just going to be very late. 30 seconds to plant that spike.
Wait,
Sick is
two
looking
players are
challenged.
detained?
He's got so much space. Hunter's Fury comes through, but this is looking very, very hard right now for 100 Thieves. Asna only gets a single frag, and Hiko
Oh my
not
gosh.
connected with his teammates here to try to trade off of these kills. He's gonna get taken
Yeah, but I
down
feel
as
like
well.
that'd be like
All too easy for Sentinels,
slow
9-2.
for a zombie game. I don't know.
It's,
Because I feel like in zombie games it's less about the damage and more about the speed and which, you know what I mean?
Here,
Like,
the in-game leader for 100 Thieves tries to get
it's less
a
about
lurk
damage,
play
more
into
about speed,
Garage.
I
It's
feel
just-
like.
Again, the answers are always had by Sentinels. They have the perfect reactions to whatever.
oh,
100 Thieves
is 100 Thieves gonna try
And
a
whenever 100
garage
Thieves has
rush?
success,
Interesting.
it's
I
almost
really
miraculous.
like that you can
Like,
see their
watch-
pings.
Watching the rounds
I like
they
that a
win here
lot.
on Haven.
Because then you can kind of see what they're gonna do. Because you can look at
So
the
it might call
pings.
for a change of pace, a change of something. We'll get a much quicker approach coming through. Garage control taken immediately for Steel. He's found a huge opening all the way through.
Oh
the window
my
as well.
gosh,
Asuna
they
nailing Sick.
they're all the way like in.
They are swinging
Oh
onto the C side. What a split hit coming in. This high energy play is paying off.
wow, yeah,
massively
that was
for 100
insane.
Thieves. There's nothing left for Sentinels. They've got Zan
The
and
round has
Dapper
an overall
against
length of 5.45
players.
inches. That is a long
Any
way to
position they
cycle.
want. Okay.
Really?
Still an incredibly hard retake. I mean, one frag is great.
Yeah, so I
Sentinels
feel
are in a
like
2-on-4
I don't know.
here.
Wait, did you say? Have you used that in Back for Blood in the game?
Shaz
And
is
is it
right.
okay?
1v3. Very tough. Trying to get the pings. Gets pings in return.
Oh
Shaz is trying
no!
to make it as painful as possible. Sentinels obviously have so many buys upon buys, so might as well try to make this really difficult. Get extra kills.
He actually has to win this one, man. It's the last round of the half. You can see he's
So,
just,
of course,
there's no hope. There's
I
just
mean, what
no
are you
hope.
gonna do? It's
But
5v3
I
or
agree, the change of
1v3.
pace coming in from 100 Thieves right there. The KO ult, it allows you to do things that you would normally hate doing. Steel pops it and is running through his own Jet's one-way garage. Because if he dies, he's just going to get rezzed by a teammate who trades him out. So I love the idea from 100 Thieves. It's just, was it too little too late?
Back to
Was
my
it too
trusty
little too
M4.
late? That's a good point. Haven's been difficult. Can they get a better showing going into the
Okay,
second
at least
half?
the Sentinels
We'll
are
find out
winning in
after
this
quick
half.
break.
This is a great sign. Freaking wonderful sign. Man, I might need a nap after this. I may or may not
Because I know these
have stayed up
vaccines
until like
save
6 in the morning
lives and offer
playing
protection.
Valorant.
And by getting the
I will
vaccine,
neither
you're also
confirm
protecting
nor
others.
deny that fact.
Is the vaccine safe?
My personal
But
and
yeah.
opinion based on facts and science is that this vaccine is
If you can have a semi-auto
Otherwise,
50
I
cal,
would not have
why
taken it
go full
myself.
action?
And I hope that you'll be vaccinated too.
Can I ask you a question? Why
Yeah,
don't you get vaccinated?
it's
I'd like to go to these school dances and
I
spring
think that
break
you're right.
and
It's just
have
about
fun.
like the game,
I want to be in person for college next semester.
like
I
game
wanna get out of this
balance
pandemic.
is why.
I wanted to protect the people around me.
I saw you online. Your cover was blown. Oh no!
I just want to go to a show.
Like online on Discord.
Feel like I'm free again.
Oh no, my cover. Well, yes. I stayed up too long playing Valorant. But it was so much fun. Valorant's freaking addicting. So good. Wait, he's in a Logitech ad? Really? Interesting.
Physically, emotionally, and financially.
But you are not alone.
If you're struggling financially,
Yeah, my mom actually called me super early this morning. I forgot, and I was just like in bed, like, hello? She's like, did I wake you up? I was like, yes. Why, yes, in fact, you did.
For you.
Getting crazy out here. Oh, you guys watching this?
Y'all with a reservation bandits. Come on. Hey.
Gonna steal something, you gotta let me know. Great.
If you're gonna steal something, you gotta let me know.
Reservation Dogs, now streaming exclusively FX on Hulu.
Ooh, I got my Japan crate box like a week or two ago, so I'm hoping that next weekend is when I'll do my unboxing / movie night. So yeah, I think it should hopefully be next Sunday, so like a week from today. But I'm really excited. I saw like I've been trying not to check my emails from Japan Crate, but I happened to see like a little sneak peek and it looks good. I just need to decide what like movies to put in the poll, because Amazon is always like, they're always taking movies off and putting movies on, and so it's like movies that I have in past polls may not even be on there anymore. Sunday, well, with the time zones, I should be home. Nice. Yeah, I try to do it on Sundays because I feel like weekends are whenever people are like more free, or like Sundays are whenever people are more free.
Only got a measly 3 rounds in that first half.
Because typically people don't like go out and party on Sunday nights because
Sean, going into the second half, are we going to see
Monday's the next day? But yeah, so I've been trying to do like Sundays.
Aggressions on their defensive pistol.
And it'll probably be like kind of early for me, so it should be like an okay time for like
they're in a setup to try to
you and
push.
Sparky and
they're
Dahila
worried
and stuff.
about the C push right now. They're very worried about it, but nothing's happening.
I'm looking forward for the Hello Kitty flipper.
100 Thieves at the start of this round.
Yeah, Shah's pulling out the drone. Looking to get info on B.
Okay. Oh my gosh. No.
Unexpected. 10's like a bit of backstab as well, so I think that works out better for 100 Thieves in this position. That was trying to find his way forward.
Oh my goodness. That was insane. No. Okay, anyway.
Should be guaranteed here now.
Go home, Luke. You're drunk. I'm like Hello Kitty branded Kit Kats ? But flavored. I don't know about that.
Need to try to wait for him to get position. Now the distraction
like, does
comes
it
in.
taste like
distraction for Steel to get something out of this.
Cat?
Get 2. Beautiful there from Steel. Good execution. They know what Shazam is. Dagger comes
Question
out.
mark?
Shaz can't access his abilities,
I have
but he
spoken.
has the ability to shoot the plastic, and he's shooting.
Shazam with the 3K. Let's go. Freaking Shazam, you're better. Best IGL in the world. Cracks.
Shazam was supposed to be
Let's
just
go, dude.
That's backbreaking if you're 100 Thieves right there. Steel with the
2.
great flank definitely overcommits on
3,
the
let's go.
The 0 point might take away your abilities, but it doesn't take away your aim. Shaz wins the 1-on-3.
I like the casters. They're like, it may take away your
so
abilities, but it doesn't take away your aim.
Just
True that.
For 100 Thieves. We'll see what they can do here. They're going to be force buying.
The I Have Spoken reminds me of the Mandalorian. Freaking
so
one of my favorite characters. What is his name? Do you remember? He's the guy that rides on those creatures, and he just goes like, I have spoken.
Look at Stagman. He has Hiko there with him.
It tastes like an emo scroll. Oh no.
seems to be a result
I
here.
think that they're.
He's a ghost,
I feel like I
it's a
read
fate
that they're
set up a
Coke
steal.
flavored,
Surely it
but
would
I
have
don't
been
like
already.
Coca-Cola flavored. But I don't want to check the email in case I get any spoilers. You know what I mean?
So far, all these plays are failing. Still able to take down Dapper, just barely survives on 10 HP.
I was gonna look it up, but then I was like, nah.
So maybe there's a chance that they shut down the short
I don't remember his
play.
name. I know he's
And
voiced by
everyone's
Nick
gone through
Nolte.
Another one for Steel. In fact, maybe
He was
this
such a
could
good
work out.
character.
Pyro comes through, it misses, just barely misses Zoms. He stays alive, 46 points of health. This round might be alive here. Ethan and
Wait,
Nitro still fighting
how did
behind
Stick
the
become the
scenes.
last player
Save the
still?
day for Sentinels, the transfer coming through, trying to get both players down with the Spectre.
Oh my gosh!
With the last bullet, finds the headshot of Nitro. For the Red Bull clutch.
Oh my
I
goodness.
think it's written in the tablets.
What?
There is a prophecy made
Ethan was spraying at him for like a hot 30 minutes, and so was Nitro.
How do you mentally come back from these rounds? It's just, this A site has been so awful to 100 Thieves.
That was
Oh my
insane.
God. Hunter Mims coming in with the 1-on-2, putting Sentinels on 11, and we're gonna have
How did-
another bye.
I'm
coming out of 100
shooketh.
Thieves. They can't just give up a round at this point. They need to win now.
Yeah, it's a tough life. 100 Thieves.
Nick. Oh, Nolte?
Smoke there on
Really? Okay.
B and
I just assumed it was not
B's
Noel.
giving up
Oh,
the side
Nick
pretty much.
Nolte.
Go
Really?
for mid push here. We have Asuna
Thank you
creeping
for
out
telling me.
Spectre.
Nick
Might find the
Nolte.
timing. Pull back.
Let
though.
me
They're
see if
gonna
I
hear
can
all the
Google
noise
who he
towards A
played.
lobby.
True gives the dark cover for short A. Hiko's actually playing from heaven with that Bulldog. What can he possibly do against this? What looks like it could be a 4-player short A
Nick
hit.
Nolte.
Freebie for Asuna though. Is there a second? Oh, the dash comes through.
I feel like I recognize
Does
him.
get taken out. And the rotation comes through. This actually does put Sentinels
He
not in the
played
best spot now because they know that players can be lurked.
Quill?
Nitro has a shot here. He's got a shot ready.
Quill? I don't know if that's how you're
At the last
pronouncing it.
possible second, the
If that's how
timing
you
is not
pronounce
his
it,
friend.
but it's Kuiil.
And the splash comes in, but that doesn't work either. Sentinels looking really strong on this march towards C.
30 seconds left.
I think this map is going to be for the Sentinels.
It does seem like everything that could go wrong is going wrong for 100 Thieves in this game of Haven. It really does.
It does indeed. And what actually made Sentinels leave the A site is Steel's rotate. The 0 point hits the wall, suppresses, I think, all 3 short, if not 2. So they can't hit the site going through that dark cover.
Are they
This
actually going to
run
go for
into
it?
Nitro gets timed perfectly.
No, they're not. Okay. I was going to say.
All right,
Okay,
Dan.
so fighting back from
No,
like,
but he was one of my
map
favorite
point now for
characters.
100
Of
Thieves. It's
course.
such a long comeback.
Like the baby Yoda. I can't remember his name. Was it Grogu? He was really cute
this is
too.
gonna
The
be a
Mandalorian was fun. But come on.
ridiculous comeback
Like
if
that
100
guy
Thieves
was
can
just
pull this off.
great. I have spoken.
Starts with that Vandal Steel's holding.
Yes.
That's how I'm just gonna do that in the middle of arguments from now on.
It's difficult
Just
too
gonna be like,
because
I've
you want to be
spoken. And
aggressive,
that's just
take
the end. That's
initiative
just
from
I've
Sentinels,
spoken.
but Sentinels, I don't think that they will
Argument
get caught off guard
over.
very easily. And it's very risky too.
Oh,
On a map like this where the
Sentinels
rotations can be punished so hard, it's
are-
very
okay.
risky. You don't want to give even 50-50 duels at the beginning of the round on the defense. You need to have setups at the very least. And there's only so many
Quill?
of those you can try to run.
Okay,
So we're
thank
gonna see
you,
more of a
Quill.
passive approach from 100 Thieves. Similar to last round.
And
Steel just had a
I
0
think,
point
I think
lineup
that
from
is the
back to
prime
back.
Phantom,
Shaz-
unless I'm just.
And he's got the
Oh
finishing
my
shots too.
goodness.
Beautiful. Six gonna try to go in, entering forward with that run it back. It's not gonna work out. Great hold so far from 100 Thieves, on, like holding this C site.
Oh no.
And Asuna's coming into
They can't
assist
get
the
on
window,
C.
garage window. Gotta be really careful here. Doesn't want to give up this position. He doesn't
Oh,
need to do
no.
more just yet.
No worries. This is the way.
Making a play here.
Oh.
Yeah,
Wow.
the Nitro, there goes the paranoia. They are absolutely destroyed in that carriage position. Frag grenade comes
Sick.
through as well. Steel putting all the
Sick
pressure
just
on that position.
blinded both of them. Oh my gosh,
This
that
is
was
too
a little
suppressed.
not
We have
it, you
second
know?
thoughts that. Maybe not.
Great round from 100 Thieves. The flawless comes through off the back of Steel.
That was a great round.
Shooting from back
Oh
C.
goodness.
utility.
But no,
kind of just
Sentinel still
closes
got this.
everybody,
They've
just-
got
just
it. They've
Basically
got it.
makes
It's
them just
fine.
stuck in garage forever.
Yeah, I couldn't agree more. He suppresses both those players along C, which breaks the Sova drone, by the way. So the second it hits the Sova, he loses his drone 400 credit ability. And then
What?
also gives Steel
The KO breaks the
Takes
Sova
out the running
drone.
back, pops the ult. Everything is just looking so good. for
That's a
Steel
little
right now.
OP. What in the
Just have to
actual
do it 8 more
world?
times.
That's it, Dan. Just 8
I had a
more.
nice lesson of Czech history and its relationship with church.
Yeah,
What
we're
was
gonna
the
see
lesson?
faster round coming through, you know, pick up
And I'm
of this.
assuming Duhilom
Ult
gave it
towards
to you.
C. Cover there as well. Bladestorm activated. The 10s. It's very scary. And 100 Thieves, I like this, taking forward control of A lobby.
Oh wow.
God, Tens
They've
is coming
pushed up
right into the
far.
start
Oh
cover.
my gosh.
Nice transfer coming through.
Oh
100
my
Thieves looking
gosh,
strong
that
in
was
this. Foul burst to
huge.
get away.
No, she did not, and it's in Discord.
Taking away a lot
Okay, I'll have to
from
look.
Sentinels, But that Bladestorm, I think it's still...
Who does
maybe
that?
the
Who
last one
pushes
missed,
up
I'm
like
not
that
sure,
on
but
defense?
Either
Who?
way, it's a 2v4 for Sentinels. Zom's just gonna desperation play. Walk into B. Might be able to, like, if he goes to the right link, find a flank
Oh,
timing.
he's made noise.
Oh
Zom's
no.
in B
Look at
site.
memes. Hope it
Yeah.
uploads today.
He had a timing. He really did. Seekers come
Let's
out.
see, let's see.
That'll let them know Tens is also coming B.
Kind of scary here. Tens is stuck in a really awful position. Multiple elevations to watch out for, and good cleanup from 100 Thieves.
It has not appeared yet,
And you have to do it
but
7 more
hopefully it does
times.
upload.
Well, I mean, it's got a. They're looking great now, but it's. Yeah,
No, it's okay. It's
just
okay.
The fact that you can't, there's no margin for error is just so difficult to deal with.
Yeah.
I will say that 100
exactly.
Thieves
That's
is really
the
like turning
main
it around
problem
because
is
they seem
have
kind of
no
shaky there
wiggle
for a hot
room,
second,
right?
but they're
so they
doing
have
really
to
well.
survive probably a couple lockdowns from Dapper, a couple Hunter's Furies from Shazam, a couple run it backs from Sig.
And I don't
all
think
these
has
ults are
Tens used
so
the
hard
op.
to deal with, and
Usually
they
he
just- they
ops
have to
on
go regardless.
Haven. I feel like
Good
he
position
hasn't.
by Nitro though. Will they expect it with the recon?
Terrible coming in. Hiko has to support. He's got to
Oh
keep Nitro
no,
alive.
Sick
This
is dead
dangerous,
with the
actually.
spike. Oh my
Welcome
gosh,
comes
Sick
in
is dead with the
fast
spike.
Garage. Hiko able to keep his teammate alive.
Oh
And then some.
no. It's in. Okay.
So Sentinels just burned their lockdown in Garage.
Maybe
What's the
feeling a
spike
bit
on-
too comfy, Dan. I don't like what I'm seeing
Oh
out
my
of Sentinels.
Yeah.
They do this sometimes. They do this sometimes when they just feel so dominant. They start playing a little bit loose. I've yet to see them blow a match like this, though.
Yes. But I'm trying to work out the argument on that lockdown. It will manage to get the spike back under control. Has picked that one up. And at the same time, 100
We
Thieves
love
is
you so
slowly
much.
building positions to get onto
Oh
the
my
flank, and
gosh,
see
that's so
going really good.
depressing.
Even nicer.
For some reason, I try to upload a photo as well.
They know where Zoms has to be. And Ethan will finish that
Oh,
one
I'm
off
glad
too.
it worked.
Or, you know,
That is so
excellent mechanics
sad,
as
though.
always.
My
Ethan's so
goodness.
reliable.
What in
And
the
that is
world?
6 rounds now, so 100 Thieves deal the anti-eco, and it's back to the buy round here for Sentinels.
Indeed. I think Shaz still has that Hunter's Free. He does. And the cosmic
It is history.
Divide,
That's
yet
fair.
again,
History
another
is a
very
little dark
difficult ult
sometimes.
to make here. Austin has the Blade Storm on deck with his operator. Oof. I don't know how.
Yeah, I don't
100
think
Thieves
Tens
keeps
is up.
pushing the
Very
issue.
interesting.
They've been very aggressive towards A lobby thus far.
The burning of
wants
I'm
that
not sure how to
control as well
pronounce
to
that.
get
I'm
his
so
Hunter's Fury, but he's gonna
bad.
get
Started a
denied, I think.
war.
You can see
Started
that
a
Sentinels
war.
really want to allow
Really,
that to happen.
man.
Also gonna allow Sig to get a bit closer. He's able, oh, okay, gets tagged by the drone. That's just enough time maybe for Hiko to get this, but you can see he's so worried about them trying to pick him, and it's actually working to their favor because Sentinels
Wait,
are trying to hang
was
out
Sick
to
hopping
Hiko. Hiko gets the kill,
Yanhu's?
so he doesn't
The
need
burning of
ult now.
Yanhu started a war. Really?
So
Man.
cheeky. Steel
My goodness.
tosses the Molotov into the corner.
I think Sick was
that
jumping
gives
over
the
KO's
opening
thing,
for
which I
Hiko, who
literally didn't even
kills
know.
the
Like
10
what?
swinging
Hello?
to
You
try to
can-
save Sick.
And now they can play retake because of Eco's ult. The question is, he's just got to make sure he doesn't give up the frag here. It's very, very scary.
Oh, I'm so
Ash is
nervous.
going
I'm
to
so
miss.
nervous.
With the control coming in here from 100 Thieves. Again, they know that they can play the retake here. Cosmic Divide, though, will allow Sentinels in.
Look how quick they are to take these positions.
Oh,
Immediately, turret
good.
top.
Not planting in
Top
default because of those shock
Sick has the
darts.
molly
I don't know
out.
if it's because of
Shaz
those shock
punches
darts,
through,
but
ready at long A. This is going to be a hard retake right here for 100 Thieves.
Here he goes, Asuna with the Blaze Storm out. We've got the Hunter's Fury coming in. So tagging
no.
players. Able to take down
Okay,
Jack,
good,
big
good,
win
good,
there.
good.
The dash up draft 6 somehow lands the headshot on the airborne Asuna. And now things swing in the favor, though, of 100 Thieves. They've got the player advantage, but not for too much longer. It's trades upon trades. Now down to Sova, Biff, Hiko versus Shazam. And there is some time here. There's the tap. Pressing forward, Shazam has nowhere else to go. He's got to jiggle this. He's got to try to win this with the jiggle, but it's Hiko who takes it down. Is there enough time,
oh no.
though?
Does he have enough time?
There's not enough time.
No, he doesn't. He doesn't. He doesn't. He doesn't. He doesn't. Let's go. Shazam's better. Let's go, Sova Diff. Oh my gosh, let's go. Sentinels with the map too.
It felt like it was going to happen, Sean. Maybe from the start.
That Sova Diff though, that time, I thought it was going to be a lot closer. He was given a safe passage and protection by the king so he could stand trial before the church, but they burned him at the stake anyway, and we took it personally. I have no clue about like the history of that, but that sounds so terrible.
Such a strong showing, and we already saw this kind of result last
My
time
goodness.
Haven was played between these two teams just a couple days ago.
But yeah, I don't know
Similarly,
much of the
Split was
history
also
behind
played,
it.
and similarly, Split was also
But
quite
wow.
difficult for 100 Thieves. We'll have to see what awaits 100 Thieves, as now Sentinels
It was
are
a betrayal
2-1 in the
principle.
lead in this best of 5.
Yeah.
But now it's time for a break, and then we're back with the analysts.
That's history for you. Man. What's the funniest call out / comms moment from
Any corner that's like a ratty corner is called get right still. So
it's probably something with Zoms, dude, because Zoms so stupid. I'm on my teammates' if they're like trolling, and I'll always be it to Zoms because he just does like some stupid ass and he'll always be like, one greatest player ever.
McDonald's on Breeze. Yeah, it's 2 archers on Breeze in the B site spawn.
Oh.
It's called McDonald's in ranked, and our team calls it McDonald's.
On Breeze B site, we also have back left is D's and front left is Bofa.
No, I remember Breeze, like the first few days it came out, it was just awful. Like the A site, I heard everything in the book.
Honestly, in the last Uncensored, when I was like, okay guys, we've been kind of getting at each other's tournament, let's reset, and Tom was immediately like, are we disbanding? Like, the way he said that, like, I didn't even realize he said that actually in the moment until I rewatched it in the Uncensored, and I feel like it's just hilarious.
Oh my gosh. Are we disbanding? I wonder why Sentinels have been like getting at each other. That's kind of sad. But like hopefully it kind of seems like they've been working it out. I hope. Because you know in the end it's like a game. I mean it's also their job, but it's also a game. I feel like that's hard, but still. That's why I don't go to church. I hate the hypocrisy. Yeah, I feel like that's a hard subject because it's like, I don't know. I think there's a lot of hypocrisy everywhere, and I think it's not like just the church. Like, yes, I think that a lot of people in the church are hypocrites in a lot of areas, but then there are also a lot of like really good people in church. Just like, you know, just like how I said like all men aren't, you know, like all men aren't bad, all women aren't bad, like they're not all good either. Like, you know, there's just some bad seeds everywhere, in my opinion. So yeah. Hypocrisy just everywhere, unfortunately. My mic has a scratch on it, and it's been driving me insane for like weeks. I don't know if you can see it. Look at that. Okay, I accidentally unplugged my mic. But it literally scratched like the black coating, I guess, off of the metal on my mic, and it's driving me insane because I keep thinking it's like dirt or something, but it's just a scratch. I see it, that would drive me crazy, right? And freaking, I'm staring at it, and I hate that, like, I don't even get how it got there, because, like, I don't touch the top of my mic. Like, I touch, like, the base of it when I move it around, but I never touch, like, the actual mic part. So I'm like, how did that happen? Yeah, avoid hard subjects, Luke G's. I mean, no, I think that it's important to talk about hard subjects. Because, like, how else would you, like, learn other people's points of views? And, like, that's the way you become a stronger, more rounded human being, is talking about hard subjects. It's just, like, in my mind, I feel like I have grown up with so many religious people. Like, a large portion of my family is religious, and then a large portion of my family doesn't like the churches for, like, what you said. Like, they don't like the hypocrisy. So it's kind of like I grew up in this world where so many of the people I love and myself are religious, but then so many people I love are kind of like against it, I guess. So I'm kind of lucky enough to where I see both sides, I suppose is what I'm saying. But yeah. It sucks. Hypocrisy's everywhere. It's big sad.
19 and 10 going crazy. Central just go up yet another map, winning Haven and 100 Thieves. They're gonna have to try to tie things up once more. But ladies and gentlemen, I want to give
yeah, but there's a time and a place. I am baptized, by the way. Oh, okay. Yeah, same. I think I got baptized when I was maybe like in elementary and middle school or something. I see people that like I know like a lot of people who baptize their babies and stuff, and it's like I appreciate that, and like that's totally fine, but I also think there's something about getting baptized when you're older, because that's like kind of a choice, you know? Like, I'm kind of under the impression you shouldn't force your religion on your children, and I know this is kind of a tough subject as well, but it's like, it's your choice, right? Like, it's ultimately your choice. I got baptized when I was 8. Yeah, I think I was around that age, maybe 2, maybe a little bit older, but that's cool. And it's awesome because
yeah, the type of comeback game that I was expecting unfortunately does not come back. We did get a double digits here that Block wanted as well, but I think it's not a bad thing again with this composition. It's a nice
the wars I talked about, yes. One more time. I feel that the wars over the burning of the I can't remember what it's called. I'm so sorry.
Is if we actually do have
scrolling up
on this Astra again, because they
have so
much utility to be able to gather information.
They were led by
to have Asuna be able to dash
sites.
That space works out, and he can still get some frags. But I feel that if they have the Astra, and they're able to put some stars down and be as aggressive with the 0 point that KO can bring into the site,
proto-Protestant children movement. Children movement.
Into the sites and maybe help a little bit more for 100 Thieves on their attacks here on Haven.
Yeah, you know, one thing I actually
Christian
really
movement. What? What?
Steel
a
was
Czech
obviously
proto-Protestant
Christian
movement.
In fact, in the first half, Steel was one of the few players who was really stepping up for the team.
And our leader was
round 6, where Steel forced the fragment over the wall to take out a KJ ult, the lockdown. It was like in the moment, just like pull, throw, lands right on top of the ult, kills it. He dies as a result.
Does the J make a Y sound?
But he Hiko in a 1v2 to clutch. It's one of 3 rounds they won in that first half. So.
Yeah, put some respect on Hiko, man. Hiko's play was outrageous. It was, I believe, the shock dart kill, and then he put the gun abuse in.
Yeah, does the J make a Y sound? I feel like it does.
Yeah, so, I mean,
when he was killed, a dude named Prokop Holy took over. This is like a history lesson, my goodness.
So, but it's a good
so they were led by Hussites after Jan Hughes in his honor, and their leader was Jan Ziska. When he was killed, a dude named
as the first half kind of picked up speed, and we jumped into the
when
second
he was
half,
killed, a dude named Prokop Holy took over. My name is Luke is holy and I was baptized as Rocop. Wait, what do you mean you were baptized as?
It was 2 clutches that came in because we had a perfect flank from Steel, but after that Shazam clutch a 3 versus 1.
Wait, you get like a second name?
On the A side when 100 Thieves are trying to play the retake, and after that, well, you're playing the uphill battle the whole time for the second half.
That's so neat.
Get that chance.
Oh my gosh, Sparky. Sorry I've been so to work. Hopefully I can come back soon. No, don't be sorry. Wait. It's Monday for you.
That game right there, right on Haven, wasn't as close as we saw on Breeze at all.
I just realized that my Sundays are your Mondays, aren't they?
From the previous match they played, they lost 13-8 to Sentinels in the
Oh,
upper final.
no.
They lose 13-6 here, so it's not entirely
Okay, who picked
surprising to
Haven?
see that happen. We know that Haven is a really good
Or sorry,
map
I mean Split.
historically for
Selected by Sentinels. Let's go. Even though Breeze was selected by Sentinels and then they lost, but like whatever.
We saw them playing Split. It felt like the early round was there, the mid round.
The funny part is I got baptized at a Catholic church.
But also, when they played against Sentinels, Sentinels just basically didn't let them do
the enemy.
Like you had mentioned it. Go ahead, throw out that 0 point.
Oh my goodness,
Don't
really?
I'm just gonna eat
That's
it,
an
and I'm just
interesting
gonna out-game
story.
you. I don't care if I lose my
That's
abilities,
cool
'cause
that
I know
like the
in
name
a
you were
one-on-one,
baptized as
I'm
was
going
like
to
the
win.
name
It's
of the
that
leader.
confidence,
That's
that swagger
pretty
from
that's pretty
Sentinels
neat.
that allowed them to just steamroll rounds.
But yeah, Sparky, I hope you can come back soon. Sorry that your work's been so hard.
While his teammates were fine
That
from heaven, and
sucks.
you just saw Tans along with his teammates.
I hope that you
just
can
wrap
get less
everybody
work
up and got
soon.
the kills. Hiko didn't have the
Do a little break.
information, and since
It's
those
hilarious.
bitches
Yeah,
broke
that's
through,
like.
so 100 Thieves in order to come out on top
I wonder
yesterday,
like why or how that happened. I
definitely wanna see
suppose.
right here on Split.
I mean, we talked about it, I think, like 2 days ago. It was a competition for them to test things out and see how things work out. Now, when we see the execution of, again, the KO coming in with the Viper
feel like
into these sites, Zom
I need
was
some
one of them to
tea.
stop them quite fast with his stars. So is you're actually able to have Steel lurk, maybe, and play a 1v1 against him somehow, against Zoms, and puts a 0 point, like any type of setouts, where you have to learn how Sentinels set up, then maybe that can help out the rest of their team for the executions.
Me personally, I'm excited for Split. I can't wait to see the aggressive play in Garage, and I want to see 100 Thieves try to battle the back.
Wait.
Game, because I know my boy Sean
Wait,
BDK
are there? Oh my gosh, are there desks supposed to look like the green boxes in Valorant?
They're gonna close out on Split or not?
Or am I just making this up? Maybe they're just Valorant symbols. But they kind of look like
They
the
say
green
numbers
boxes.
don't lie, Sean.
Okay, tell me
Like,
I'm
I
not
guess that makes a lot of
insane.
sense.
Hold.
I don't see any way for 100 Thieves. Statistically speaking, historically, I can't find the angle. Is there an angle, Sean, on this one?
I'm buying low.
Tell
right
me
now,
that their
100 Thieves
desks
Split.
didn't look
I think
like
we're gonna win
this.
5 maps. I really do. And my theory is, I think right now they're
Maybe
about to start on the
I'm
defensive side. Am I right
losing
about
it.
that? I think
Why
they
is this so
floated Split,
freaking
so that way
ginormous?
Sentinels would have to pick it. Is that correct? We have to check.
I think so.
That's
I think
why I
so,
often
yeah.
joke I am
yeah.
God because
Yeah,
I am
yeah,
holy.
so in the initial matchup, 100 Thieves looked very shocked when they were on the attack side.
That's
It
freaking
looked
great.
Like they didn't really have solutions for the Dapper Killjoy setups.
Indeed,
This time
I
around,
believe
they
so.
will have those solutions, and they looked really.
Why did it take me,
really
like-
good on Split yesterday against Envy? They started on.
It's
the defensive
probably
side.
been like that this
I
entire
think
year.
This time
Why did it take
around
me a whole
will
year
look
to
a
see
lot
it?
different than yesterday.
I hope so. I definitely hope so. I think, they definitely got. It seemed like they were off balance for sure, and they've had time to kind of adjust that. And going into a best of 5, you're going to be playing pretty much all of the maps. So, and you know that those maps that came up previously are very likely coming up again.
Because
so
I'm distracting you.
The adjustments didn't really quite work.
Yeah, but it's been
I
like
felt
a
there was
year,
definitely
like before
better
I
look
even
here
was
and there. We
streaming
saw
these
signs of
matches.
strength. It
Like
just wasn't enough and in the right places for long enough. So we'll see. on
maybe they
Split if
weren't like
anything
that
is
in the
going to
past
be,
matches.
A bit, going better here.
That's
for
what we'll
100 Thieves.
say
Do you expect
anyway.
Any like, let's say starker changes, like composition.
I have
changes?
reached.
Or do you think they're just going to keep to the tried and tested?
I don't think so, especially after that game we saw yesterday against Envy, right? It was like
I love that.
confirmation for 100 Thieves that their split wasn't the problem. It was their approach against Sentinels. Maybe they had the wrong game plan that day. Maybe they weren't ready for how Sentinels approached the map. It was just
Wait,
a fluke occurrence in
Split?
their mind.
Okay, they're
I
about to
think
play
they
on
have the
Split,
same
and
comp
Split was
today.
the
They
map
get
where
to
it was like
actually go through
3
a
to
whole
13 or
defensive half on
something the other
Split.
day.
And we might get a very different outcome because of that. It really does matter which side you start on in this map.
Yes, and I mean, who are the key players to watch out for here going into this one? It might be obvious for some, but let's. Who do you put the focus on? What are the and also what are the win conditions for 100 Thieves?
Ooh,
that's 2 questions there. You can pick.
Yeah, that's a good question. I think the win condition for 100 Thieves is Hiko having a good game on Viper. That might sound crazy with Asuna in the server, but they put a lot of pressure.
This is
on
the
him on
map
split
where
when
they
I
went
watched
3 to
these last few
13.
matches that they've played.
I hope you can
he
hear
has
them.
to hit the one-way orb on B. He has to lock it down.
They're
with his,
basically
his
saying
Mars, and
that
we all
100
know
Thieves
Hiko's
gameplay was
not
fine.
really
I think
that
they're just saying
Viper
that their
player.
aim needs
He
to be
never
better,
has been, but he's recently taken up the role, and he's done a great
and
job
that
at
Hiko
it.
needs to be
But
play better on
against this
Viper. But
Reyna 10s and the Jet on yeah, it's a totally different game. It's a totally different ball game when you play against those two on the Duelist. So can he have a lockdown performance on Viper?
What?
Yeah, it's going to be
Hiko is no. He's playing Viper,
and
right?
Also, for me, 100 Thieves, can they find ways to consistently win the early game as well? We see that's obviously a big factor on a map like this.
Okay.
The battle of map control early on. B main control was something.
I was gonna say, there's no way Hiko is
is
playing
one against Envy yesterday.
Breach, right?
Repeatedly, and that gave them a lot. So that's one thing that I'm looking at as well. But there's definitely answers.
Banana split.
For
Dude, I don't think I've ever had a banana split. Have you?
Dynamic goes in this matchup.
And if you have, are they good?
Yeah, exactly. And I think 100 Thieves' approach on the last time they played split against Sentinels
Get out.
was kind of trusting that Sentinels would do similar things to what they've done in the past. And Sentinels did those exact same things. So how does 100 Thieves react when they're on their attack side to sick pre-market when he comes out of ropes? Because that's his staple play. He slows down everything in mid, quite literally, with slows.
Get out.
And
I'm offended. Sorry, be right back. No, don't be sorry. Seriously.
You can't
Like,
have
I understand that you have work and stuff.
suggests you should be splitting the map, not just going A and B every.
But yeah, I'll just get out of my own stream.
Ladies and gentlemen, we have Sentinels versus 100 Thieves. Sentinels, if they win split, they have won this and they have cemented themselves.
No, but this is the
best
map
that North
where
America
100
has
Thieves
to
versus
offer
Sentinels.
going
Sentinels won
into
13 to
Masters
3.
Berlin.
So
Now to kick things off here, we have Sentinels on that attack, and
we'll see.
Looking like they want that B sites. They've got B lobby control already, and oh my
goodness, my win condition is
it's gone. It's just gone, and it's gone.
Oh my goodness, they do have one more controller, but this B side is gone, and that's 150
Oh my
out for
gosh.
10s, and more dinks coming in.
Oh my goodness.
Yeah, it's not a good look for 100 Thieves.
Oh my. Wow. That right click though.
Jumping right click at that distance.
Dopper's just. Dopper. Dapper. What? I pronounce it like Dapper just freaking hopping. Just. You can tell they're so comfortable right now.
Sean, I'm not gonna lie.
Yeah. I mean, I said Hiko need to lock down this site, and it's gonna be different.
Wow.
I mean, he's gonna be playing against some monsters over there, some demons. I know he played against El Diablo yesterday, but these guys, tens and chests together on a team when they're both playing duelists, it just hits different.
It does, and here's that slow you're talking about. It's so good. It's like 100 credits, like super cheap.
Ooh, shorty gang.
Oh no, Hiko has a shorty. He goes to shorty. He's a shorty. No,
Early
you can't see him.
control.
You can't see him, but he's there.
Early
He's
space
there.
Toxic
Sick.
screen might be somewhat
No,
annoying,
sick.
but the ball there to try
He's
to
there
get
with
through
an
the flash as well, so straight through. Oh, the shorty comes in. Hiko does get traded, but that's always nice. 10 is dead, and they haven't managed to win the
Oh
position.
my
Sick is actually
gosh.
the next corner. They really want to go for this, and they're going to finish him off.
That was so. Oh no.
That's still gone as well, so they have that A side to get the spike planted. Couple guns collected though, and a massive work from Dapper.
Yeah, it makes me a little
That's
worried because he's
stupid.
out of the play here.
Shorty.
Someone's on the heaven position, rafters. So it can be a good spot, but it could be one and done if they decide to all come out at the same time.
And the plant.
Wait, all
location for
3
Sentinels
of them are
really giving
going.
Dapper's work. It's planted for him now. Oh man, this retake. It's getting harder and harder by the second.
Yeah, it really is, but they're all away towards elbow, so they're going to be able to fight together.
Oh.
Has dropped off now. He's actually isolated. He's going to go down. Doesn't get much damage. Dapper, though, on the other hand, with Shazam now, 2 versus 2.
The camera. The camera. Oh my gosh. Okay, the spike placement. The camera placement. The fact that they were
up to succeed.
beautifully executed,
Indeed.
I will say.
With that said, is a great Great
Wow.
anti-kill round right there, coming from 100 Thieves, getting 3 frags.
Which
making
getting
Tens reinvest in
the
shields.
pistol round
nothing to hang
on
your hat on
offense
right
is
there.
so huge
This
because
round
this
right here,
is
the
a
bonus,
defensive-sided
Asuna
map.
immediately
getting
bring
those
out
two
the
is just
operator. We
game
didn't
changer.
really get to see much of this in their initial matchup against Sentinels because they didn't have a lot of gun rounds to work with. Let's be real.
Thank you.
So can he have success in mid against this
17
Sentinels
times.
attack?
Which I'm sure is probably more than that. We just missed a
He's
couple,
looking
you
for
know what
that
I mean?
opening pick.
I leave him alone for 1 minute.
See,
And he has the audacity to misspell.
The kill came in so quickly, that trade from Tens. And they stabilize here, 100 Thieves on the defense. If Sentinels reset, they've got a 4v4.
Wait, they're going
this much time on the clock. That's very favorable.
Mid?
Dapper has the trip at A, so feeling quite good about no A push coming in. Hiko put up the retake wall, which is, I mean, you get
The
no
info
vision.
play, Sean.
Yeah. They're going,
We'd love to see this.
right into him. They're going right into him. It's all on timing.
No! Oh my gosh! Oh no, no, no,
That's
no,
the second
no,
kill, so it's a 2v2, and the information is
Okay,
there.
it's 2v2, it's 2v2. You got this.
Look at the lurk from Dapper. He's always taking this advanced around the opposite
Yeah,
area of the
Dapper
map.
playing as Cypher is so
Goes to flash
good.
too.
He just lurks around and yeah.
Ethan, Eco, is coming in from spawn, but the
Oh, no.
positioning is so good for this spawn approach. It will be so hard here. This might be isolated. Does he get traded? He does get traded.
Oh, okay.
So hard to know where
Like
he's gonna
Tens,
be.
where were you
Up in
looking,
the elevated
Tens?
position, and he's making a home movie.
Don't worry,
here.
I gave him a pass on 2. I felt cool to call him out 3 times in 1 minute.
3-0 for Sentinels.
7-0.
True, that was very nice of you.
Oh my goodness, it's his turn. It's his turn. I feel like
Yeah, I feel like
everyone
there
in
should
this
be
Sentinel
like
team
a
takes turns just
5-minute cooldown, you
plowing through
know,
their
on the
opponents,
spell,
destroying their confidence.
on the
And
command.
Sentinels, the more important thing
Like
to
a
know
little
here,
5-minute
Dan,
cooldown.
another bonus round won by them to kick off the match.
Man.
Same thing as Haven. This is where it's getting weird. It's getting weird for 100 Thieves because allowing the ults to build, the economy to roll like this, you don't want this against a team like Sentinels.
Yep.
Slow mids.
5-minute cooldown, sheesh, why not disable it outright?
God, Shazam.
Because you gotta have something, you
I
know,
just
you
can't
gotta keep
believe
track
it's
of.
so painful to watch for 100 Thieves.
Oh.
Shazam shutting them down. Didn't even see a single soul.
Through his phantom to
Why did he throw his phantom?
Why on earth would he be crouching right there so many times, Dan?
Sean, can you explain that to me?
Okay, the Sentinels are being a little. They're being a little.
Ooh, Ethan, quick pop flash there with the.
Oh my
sheriff.
gosh,
Find
Ethan.
another one. Ooh, actually escaped it, resets, but they're on top of it.
Ethan, literally, was that a 4K?
Ethan did a lot of damage there. This guy is damn good.
Wow.
Wow. Almost
That was insane.
brought 100 Thieves single-handedly back into this game and calming Dapper down. I'm sure Dapper is definitely wiping a bead of sweat off of his face after that one.
Yeah, that was
Shaz
insane.
through this toxic screen just
Feels
lines
so
up the corner.
Was that like a 3K or a
feels so
4K?
unfair,
That
Sean.
was.
Oh
Sentinels
my
need
goodness.
calm themselves
Reds on the
down
table
a
for six.
little bit.
And again, the pre-slow
They're
towards
getting a
B,
little.
just being so annoying, making sure no aggression can happen there. There you go. It's opening pick again for 100 Thieves.
Yeah, they've got that mid
They're
control
getting
as
a
well.
little,
The 5v4.
you know,
They can play
aggressive.
pretty passive. Again, there may be an argument.
I like the
against
commentators
so
though. They were
surely
like,
would
I
expect
wonder why
that.
he's just squatting over and
You see
over, crouching over and over.
Smoke's going up to protect that. She's got
No
the whole
way.
team here to protect the
Yeah,
res.
100 Thieves knows they can't fight for this right away. It might be a delayed hit. There it is from Steel.
Oh.
Actually getting it in. Ethan crossing into the spray there.
I know
Very,
with a
very
5-minute
low on
cooldown, we
health,
need an
but
Excel sheet to keep
still
track of.
alive, 5 versus 4, so able to actually counterplay that res play. Gets the
Yeah,
res up
I
the
was
board.
just saying,
Absolutely
like.
is in a good position here. How much can you get though? They might be looking for this all about time.
Maybe like a 1-minute cooldown then, you know?
He's in such a strong position, Asuna. And there it is. Asuna is going to be able to take them down on the flank. There's one player left. He'll get taken down by 6. Steel's got to be careful. Crossing into Hiko. Now it's down to Shazam. 4 players still left here for 100 Thieves. This would be a great round to build money.
30
Shazam's
seconds
objective. do as much damage as possible.
This is not good. This is
Already
not
died
good.
once this round.
They
Looks
were
like
getting
he's
a
having
little,
second
you
thoughts
know,
about
they were,
dying.
they were.
Yeah, going through that choke point is suicidal. And if he can drop the gun next round and pull out the Blade Storm as well, so keeping the Phantom actually does give him a lot here.
That's a great point. Yeah, he has the Blade Storm on deck, so he doesn't actually even need this Phantom. He might drop it over to 10. He might drop it over to one of his teammates who are low on money, which they might be.
Okay.
Ethan got it down to
We've
1-on-1
got this. It's
that prior
fine.
round.
Yes.
Scoochie?
Yes. Yeah. Exactly. He wiped out 4 players.
That was an
I mean, that's
insane
incredible. Like, the
move
impact
by
that
Ethan.
has.
I
Like,
still
you're completely
cannot.
right.
Like,
look at the money here.
the
for
Sheriff.
Sentinels, it is awful. So Shazam does drop.
Wow, both of the team's
Phantom,
money is awful.
Dapper, I think.
Well, I guess not. I guess 100 these is okay because Arsenal has
so
his Blade Storm.
Because of the Blade Storm and that drop, they do actually get around here with quite a bit of firepower.
Look at the Empress Spectre. What is that like?
Okay, Blade Storm and the Trailblazer taking that B main control here, 100 Thieves. And they drop the Viper's Pit in mid. This is oppressive stuff. Sentinels, how do they find a way out of this? How do they get control of anything here?
Yeah, and then look at all the Astro Stars on A. I mean, there's really no great choices for Sentinels in this round.
Oh.
First Nebula down for
Oh,
Nitro.
no.
And you can see
The
Sentinels just taking
KO
advantage
in the
and they're
back
taking ground little by
corner.
little.
This is no bueno.
Shazam does not have any dash.
Oh.
Sorry, any jump drops, so he's stuck on the low ground here.
I know exactly
As a Flower Burst dashes into it to secure the Flower Pot position. Steel trying to stay alive at the backside here. Shazam
Oh,
looking for the perfect
crap.
moment to go for this one. Teasing.
Oh.
Oh, that's a nice flick on the Steel. One more to go.
Oh
Backside,
my
Shazam finding
gosh.
The right click misses, but it's just overwhelming Nitro here. Oh, Asuna's in the picture now with his Blade Storm, trying to find the headshots. Couple knives
Oh
left in
my
this one to
gosh,
try to get the
no.
refresh. He gets the refresh. Asuna keeping the round, the chance
He
here
has the
alive.
wall, Dan. He has the wall and the molly. The retake is possible here.
Asuna looking for another one. He gets it. 2 more players to go. Asuna coming alive in this one. 3 kills, looking for the ace as he starts the round.
Oh no!
There's another right click. Asuna gets the ace with the Blade Storm coming all the way from the B side to save it.
Okay, oh my gosh.
Absolutely incredible.
Okay,
round by
that
the
was a
young
really
prodigy
good
on
ace,
100
though.
To keep them in this game.
That was so
Oh my
freaking good.
goodness. Filthy shots. I think he had 1 blade left when you called.
Yeah,
it
he. I think he.
The refresh comes in.
Yeah, he didn't have very many left.
Beautiful.
Like, oh my
Beautiful
gosh.
stuff from Asuna.
Yeah, Jet Diff.
He had what?
Absolutely.
Let's see.
Insane stuff from Asuna.
Man.
You know, good support coming through from Hiko as well right at the end here. Oh, he's like protected by
My
the screen
goodness,
up
Jet's
top. It's
too
just puts
cracked.
Kenji in
Asuna's
such a
too
difficult
cracked.
spot.
Get him out of here.
Has to whip all those bullets.
Get him
Insane.
first.
And that's going to keep 100 Thieves really in this one. Look what it's done.
That
Sean,
is
to the
why I
money.
love
Sentinels, they're on a
Tracer.
full save, 'cause in the
Tracer
previous round, they were already on
from.
a force. This is a
Wait, she's from Overwatch,
Sheriffs.
right? Am I insane?
I'm gonna be ready for this. Look at him. I think he's hiding behind the box.
Yeah,
following the ramp.
I have never played
Shots clear
Tracer.
the angle.
Are you talking about
Nitro
Tracer
is in
from
a great
Overwatch?
bait
I
position
just know playing against Tracer is so freaking annoying because she just zooms all over the place and I never know where she is.
Tens
Is
of
that the
bombs
Tracer
left,
you're
and
talking
100
about?
Thieves, that really started to hit their stride off of the back.
Oh,
of
you mean
that
Jet?
Ace from Asuna's Blade Storm. That really energized the team.
Why did you call her
And it
Tracer,
always
an
feels good when someone on
Overwatch
your team just
character?
absolutely owns everyone, especially in a round that feels kind of lost. It just really feels good.
Yeah, I couldn't agree more. I mean, he brought the
I was making a
momentum
joke.
back to 100 Thieves.
They
And
are pretty similar.
He probably makes his teammates believe now.
You're
that,
not wrong.
Their star players on a heater. They
They're just
can win
freaking hopping
anywhere.
around everywhere.
When
You
Asuna
can't
looks
freaking
like that,
figure out where they
100
are.
Thieves they're just total. They're a different team because they rely on him so
I
much.
hate playing against Tracer.
Oh.
Okay,
We're at 4-3.
Tracer and
Thieves.
what's the
They're
lady
back in it,
who
Dan.
like freezes
Asuna is
everything,
over here
and so you
at
can't
A,
even play
and
the
he's
game.
looking for the pick
You
on
can't
Dapper.
even
The
play the
cannon's
game
gonna
because you're
spawn,
always
though.
frozen. You're always an icicle.
And that does
Who's
tell
that
them
character?
quite a bit as well. the lurk play from the
I
side,
just
so it's a big
woke
mid
up.
burst, and
Hey,
seeing the two players that
Isaac.
they really
Good
defense here in
morning.
mid because Asuna was towards A. So the Sentinels
What
are,
is
like,
it?
really
3:30 for
capitalizing
you?
Asuna picking the A push, and they've got a B
Well, I
side
guess
now,
good morning
which is a
slash
retake setup here
The
for
cosmic
100 Thieves.
divide
afternoon.
and Steel's ult will come in though from KO.
But dude, if I
This-
could have slept
this
until
could be a sketchy
3:30,
bit. Look, Dapper left a trip in mail.
I probably would have.
Steel's gonna have to deal with Shazam. This is a big win. if
Okay,
Shazam
good.
gets this.
Very
He
nice, very
does.
nice.
Always gonna go down right there in the ult form. He's just gonna get just absolutely obliterated. Oh, there's a push. It's gonna come through. It is straight into Sick. He's ready for it. He actually survives. He actually gets back.
I
into
can't
the
believe
site.
Sick just survived
3
that. That
players
was a
left
little
out for
insane.
100 Thieves, and they are not liking the look here. They can't
And
get
then she
into
drops the bomb
any
at your
choke.
feet and
What Steel
rewinds.
failed, and they also
May.
did not get through
Yes.
Spawn, so it's just not
May. Okay. Anytime you play against her, you're so slow or you're frozen. It's like you can't, or she's frozen, so you can't even do damage. So it's either you can't move,
Deactivates the tripper. Steel
so you can't do
doesn't matter.
damage,
He
or
definitely needed some help there.
she's an ice block,
Whew.
so you can't do damage
So,
to her.
100
It's
Thieves,
like a
Tuxtail
lose-lose
takes 3
situation
weapons.
when you're playing against her. I don't.
That is so fast. That's such a fast call.
Oh, and don't feel
from
bad for
Shazam
Isaac said
in
he
the
slept through
leader
my stream.
of Sentinels. Yeah, you saw the 2 players on the
Yes,
cam.
3.
Dapper gets the info, and like you said, right away, the picture is painted. You know, the
Oh,
offers
man.
at A, run it down mid as fast as possible.
But your stream would be
Just do
super
not
early
stop,
for him
because
because
it's
your
actually
stream
likely
starts
that
at
a
like
third
it started at
player
like 7 for
is
me, I
probably
think,
floating around
which
it,
would
whether
be
it Rogues
4
or
o'clock for
Heaven.
him.
You know, like you might not even have the whole picture from that cam, so it's worth it to run it down towards the B side.
I guess I'm good at ASMR.
You can see sort of the default there. This
Woke me up with the
slowing
loudest.
things down towards B main. Asuna will keep check on it though. He sees that nothing's actually happened towards
You woke
B
him
main,
up with
and he
your
gets- and so now
sneeze.
they also know that this
I
goes
love
mid.
it. That's great.
So Nitro, can he hold on here? Oh, I don't believe it. Shazam somehow survives there. 15 HP. He's gonna get healed up as well. And oh no.
Except when I
poor
sneeze, yes.
Ethan. Looks like that was a given too, but Sentinels come out the better there.
Freaking so
Ethan
good.
Can't quite find the timing. So shy of it. It's down to Steel here with this operator. Great shot there. Looking to try to keep hold of this position. The ice wall comes up to block Steel's line of sight with the operator. That's a great play for Sentinels.
It is, but that really filters them all to the side. Besides tens,
I'm so nervous.
it's a big fight for tens.
Oh gosh.
And that's great
Of
great
course.
conversion there from Tens as well. Know exactly where he is. But there's nothing left. They've got 2 operators. They're going to try to hold on to these. There's just not anything that they can do from these positions. So Sentinels, you know,
I'm so nervous.
making really great calls here.
Tens?
Sean.
He's gonna be looking at you. Man, that.
It's actually incredible how quick, you know, after that frag on Nitro, Shaz throws the
Hello.
one-way smoke on Jet, blocks the trade from Ethan because
I literally don't even know the words to that song, but that's what reminded me of.
Going under it, but he just can't. He can't capitalize
Road
on it.
to
And,
sneeze.
you know,
What?
I would say that Nitro and Ethan probably
What?
should have won their gun duels. But I would also say that the way
But
Sentinels
man,
approached that was fantastic.
Yeah. Fooled. Scared me.
And it's so crazy to me because this round would have looked so different if that 1v1.
But wait, you slept
goes
like
Nitro.
during
He was, like, in
his
such a good spot.
stream,
He was
except
able
for
to get the
when.
first few bullets
Yeah, you must be some
out there as
ASMR.
well. And just losing that
So what were
duel,
you playing?
then it just becomes so difficult.
Did the
That's
game
a
not wake
6-3
you up,
advantage now
Isaac?
for Sentinels.
Because I feel
In this
like
first half here
I
on
feel like
splits.
Luke
yeah,
usually
100
plays
Thieves can do these
some
upgrades.
pretty
He's gonna be
like
trapped. Steel is gonna have a
heavy-
nebula right below him.
fighting games.
Gravity well.
It's the delay peak.
Resident Evil Village.
Gets out.
Resident
too.
Evil has guns in it, right? So I'm
Reposition
surprised like all the
on
guns and
Steel.
stuff didn't wake you up.
Sick gets the orb though. He has ult, can bring Tens right back into this round, and
Oh.
there it is. The
Oh, no.
wall coming B main. He gets the orb, and Tens is coming back in.
not kill my ally.
Not much they can do about that. But
Then
do they reset
Isaac,
here?
you
Because
were
look
up
at the
so
ground feed it
late,
is.
man.
Yeah, so they're going straight for
Same
the B
though,
commit.
same.
Steel's in
I
an
was
extremely committed position.
I was up
He is
until
probably going to die here. He has very little support.
like
In fact,
7 in
no
the
support
6,
right
7 in the morning. It's no biggie, you
Steel
know,
has
no
no
biggie.
support. They don't know about this push. Steel's alone. He gets at least one. He takes down 6. But this site is going to Sentinels.
I actually use gunfire as
that's a
my
conceivable
ASMR.
plan.
Nice.
Tens even has the time
You
to
will
get the
not
great
kill
plant
my
that we've
allies.
seen
Yeah,
from
they
B
freaking
main
reset the match with that res. Let's go.
off on this retake.
I
boss.
freaking love
Dash into the first there.
The
Stuck in the corner around Vipers.
the voice lines
A
in
snake
this.
bite, and Sentinel's looking to defend pretty
no.
well here. Nitro in the 1v3.
Don't die.
It's got a crossfire to deal with. It's very hard.
Yeah, my sleep is screwed. Dude, Isaac, what is our problem? Why do we do this to ourselves?
It seemed like just the misread.
Why do we do this?
And they thought the rotation was going to A, and they stacked away from that B site.
Isaac, we need to work on this. 7
7
a.m. Yes, Rudy, you know it was 7 a.m. Okay, well, because I had to like take my makeup off, and then I just couldn't go to sleep.
Back into it, so.
Watching some TikTok, you know. A little bit. A little bit of TikTok.
No ults on the board.
Well, you did a night shift pretty much, right?
And they're gonna need probably both of these, if I'm being honest.
Pretty much. Ooh, okay, Shazam, get that first kill.
Down,
Let's
so
go.
That's not a good start for 100 Thieves. Steel might be able to make this one work. Still punished though. Can't get the gun out in time. It's sick.
Wow.
It's gonna take down Steel.
Steel thought.
Back at least. Asuna coming through, and you can see the rotation there. All of the B sites under control here. B Heaven is under lock.
Yeah, pretty much a night shift.
So 100 Thieves really coming in behind on this round. They've been outpaced, outpositioned.
I lived close to an army shooting range for years. Constant gunfire, occasionally sprinkled with mortar and cannon fire. It's the norm for me. Oh my gosh. So yeah, I guess you are used to it. Goodness.
What Sentinels is going for and all of the options
near my house growing up, they would do like
just
plane shows. I don't know what they're called.
It's a tough life here on split. The 100 Thieves in the best case scenario now.
But basically, it's like.
I mean,
so there's this big
rough.
fireworks show, and like before the fireworks, like a bunch of planes fly over, and they do like crazy tricks and stuff, and so they have to practice for it, and they used to practice right over my house.
Looking to make the statement that they're not.
And so I kind of had to start getting used to the sound of jets flying over my house practicing.
They've definitely proven that so far in the last couple of maps.
The TikTok, let's go.
It was like that map.
It's too addicting. Surely the only proper gunfire is from a flamethrower.
Yeah, like one of these rounds was won by Asuna.
I live next to a police shooting range. I feel you. Oh my goodness.
And so if you
not
round,
cool ones, just ordinary.
Here for 100 Thieves.
Or playing shows.
Okay, we're into the next round then, and we've got the operator.
Not that type
of focus on that mid peak coming in from B Heaven.
Just ordinary shows. Yep, there it is. Ordinary shows. Right next to my house.
Control plays around B lobby.
What? What was that?
Openings. That
Shazam.
Is absolutely filthy. Just such a different look too. They see the cages coming over, but you never expect the blade storm coming out.
What? I literally didn't even see who Shazam hit. That was insane.
This is huge. This is really smart because they need someone to take a risk.
Okay. Yeah,
Hopefully
SWAT shooting range was the other way, but
catch a rotation. Oh no, he goes so deep and he gets caught by tens. So that's been blown up as well. At this point, I don't know
SWAT
what
trains
they need,
only on.
They need to
Oh, SWAT trains only on Sundays. Oh, I didn't know that. Really?
The
Why?
from sick. Look, it's pulled.
Why do they only
Nitro
train on
over
Sundays?
to B. It's making Asuna rotate to heaven.
Oh, posture check and hydrate. Thank you, Sparky. As I like get into a really bad posture.
Not only with their
thank you,
not
Sparky.
only with their openings, but their mid-round decisions as
My
well.
back literally hurts constantly because I sit like.
It's so beautiful.
Gotta get your shite
see
together.
How they are controlling the rotations of their opponents.
Yeah.
In a situation like this, in the 5v3, obviously there's very little info for the defenders, and it's very hard for them because they want to make information plays, but it's so risky because if you lose another player.
Yeah, I literally just got into like a terrible seating position, so that was perfect timing.
Shut down by Shazam. Dapper with the fake flash.
Okay, Nitro.
Trying to be cheeky there. Nitro's gonna punish, but it's up to Hiko.
Okay, it's not looking good for 100 Thieves like whatsoever right now. I will say.
Attacker spawn. It's not
Rudy, I did the same thing. Always have to browse TikTok a bit before bed. I know, right? But then I start like going down the TikTok hole, and I just.
the Empress.
Yeah.
You'll be like one more TikTok, just like one more Valorant game, and then it's like 10 TikToks later.
Look possible here, but Zoms will shut it down.
Then you finally go to sleep, and it's been an hour.
That's a wrap for this half. 9-3, finishing score.
The irony being I redeemed that while slouching hard out right now. Nice, dude. Yeah, I slouch so hard that the bottom of like the base of my spine, like the bone there hurts.
After this quick break.
Cause it like rubs against my chair. Cause I always sit while gaming. I sit with my knees up like this, and I'm like slouched, right? So then that back part of, like the bottom part of my back, it just rubs against the chair. And so the bottom of my spine is always hurting. Meanwhile, in Starbeard Land, I like it. Gaming chair yoga is being practiced. Seems like we're all doing some gaming chair yoga. I like it. What is this? Okay. This ad. Edible arrangements. How come? I feel like people, at least in my circle, I've heard like a lot of people who like make fun, like online, I guess, they make fun of like edible arrangements as a gift. I'm like, oh my gosh, edible arrangements are like the default gift or whatever, just like flowers or like, I don't know, but they were like bashing on edible arrangements, and I was like, dude, I have always wanted an edible arrangement. I freaking love when I get them. I just got my first one like a couple years ago. It's like, I love edible arrangements, and I think they're perfect gifts. Who doesn't want a bunch of chocolate covered crap for their birthday or whatever? Like, who doesn't want that? I mean, maybe if you don't like chocolate or like you're allergic or something, but like, who doesn't want chocolate covered stuff for their birthday, you know? Like, I don't, why is that a bad?
First, they're sour.
You have the answer?
Gift.
1776.
One more never means one more.
Sweet.
That's like the
Sour
modern
Patch
in a
Kids. Sour,
second
sweet,
in a
gone.
TikTok. But that's like in a sec, or I'll be there in 2 seconds, like I'll be there in a TikTok. Oh, Sparky, that was such a convoluted way. I like it though. Like, I'll be there in a TikTok. I like it. We should make that a thing. I'll be there in a TikTok. And it works because like TikTok is the sound that a clock makes. So it's kind of like a second, you know? It works. It's perfect. It's perfection. So, what is this word? A small triangular bone at the base of the spinal column in humans and some apes. Formed a fused vestigial vertebrae. How do you pronounce that?
Coccyx.
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 Coccyx. Okay, so you said, so the coccyx. Yeah, that hurts. Yes. Literally, exactly that. It freaking rubs against. I can't believe that cock isn't freaking caught by the filter thing. Maybe I allowed it at some point. But yes. It hurts constantly. Okay. You guys have said words that I swear are just normal words and are fine, but then it doesn't freaking filter out cock. Like what?
This might be
but
it.
cock
Yeah,
is a
for
rooster.
Hunters in this second half of split against Sentinels, it is looking like quite the hill to climb here for them,
True
Sean.
dat.
And they switch onto the attacking side.
Yeah, he's totally
It's hard to
talking about a
find good
rooster.
condition, but we'll see if they can do it.
Bad captain.
Yeah. There's Dapper throwing that nerd cam on the wall. Hiko's gonna have to look for that. He has to lurk while
But
be
still,
himself.
like it's filtered out so many
First,
words.
We gotta get through this wall so I can put it
That's
mid.
ridiculous. It's literally like blocked Duhyun because it thought that she posted a link even though she literally didn't post a link.
Really
Like,
active. You can see that they're going to allow the movement here.
and Dick is
And
a
so
Richard.
Chaz is actually trying to stop this. He's got this advantage if they come up the ropes, so he can.
Only if it's
stop this.
capitalized,
Asuna
though.
is beyond his angle though. That's a great pickup. So now it's like the question of okay, the calling. What is
Only
the
if it's
adaptation here
capitalized.
for 100 Thieves?
Yeah, I would imagine that they have a good
I
call
prefer
because
Be
it's
There in a
2-2
Jiffy.
split,
I
so they have
love
their
Be
choice
There
that
in a
either side of the
Jiffy.
rotate's gonna be long.
I love that too.
There it is, through the ropes.
I love how they pressured B first, just to delay the B rotation, just that extra bit.
Oh no. Oh no.
He's going to find his timing.
Tens is better. Tens is just better.
Takes down 2 players on his backside as well. Tens is doing
Oh my
so much
gosh.
damage. Asna takes down Zombs, but Tens is still left. He's looking to decimate the entire push in the second half. Sick comes through, takes out Nitro, and
Oh
leaves very little to
no.
work with Hiko.
What was
Against the wall
that
with 35
though?
points of health. 20 seconds on
Tens
the
just
clock.
holds down the
Has to
entire
pick
side
up
by
the
himself.
spike.
It's fine. It's
They know
fine.
exactly where he's coming from. There's the drop down into his poison orb, but that's where he's gonna die. Sentinels pick
100
up the
Thieves
pistol because
versus
Tens
Sentinels on
is a
split. For
god.
some reason,
Oh
why does
my
Sentinels
shit.
like
I think he just ran through that nebula.
like I don't know if 100 Thieves just needs
almost
to
heard 3 bullets
practice
straight
split
were headshots right
more,
here. Let's
or
see.
like if it's just
This
the
was
way that
insane.
their comps
1-2.
work. I don't know.
Oh, no, yeah, I was actually body shot at Ethan. Just insane. That's incredible that he goes for both of those kills, doesn't dismiss out, gets the 150
Oh
the
my
second,
goodness.
The suppresses
Luke.
gone. He is a beast.
How long does
Slow
my
towards
posture
market,
check
referring to before the
last
game.
for?
See it just gonna slow Austin down and single
Time
off
out, Captain
steal.
Luke Starbeard.
The
999
one-on-one's
999
gotten for sick, and again the advantage goes to Sentinels.
I'd command tick me. I'll be there in a
Yeah, they're so
TikTok,
good at
but
playing
Cap.
these situations in the mid round too. They go really
Surely.
because 5 versus 4.
Okay.
You don't need the information as much. You have the player advantage.
With the baby rage as well.
And 100 Thieves are looking for those picks. They can't quite find them though. Tick is really confident to take these battles, but it's a quick headshot
Oh.
from Ethan that will shut him down. Need to get the spike though now, and
What does that even mean, Sparky?
Run.
What does that even mean?
Run for your lives. Tens is coming, and looks like he's gonna find it on the flank and go. He's spotted now as well. Trying to get some extra. Oh no! 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 Dapper! I can't
He knifed him.
done this in the grand finals.
He knifed him.
Have you no shame?
It is the grand finals and you knifed him. The
Oh,
audacity.
no. Well, actually,
Rude.
You know what? He kind of deserves it for all the breach nonsense. You know, that's karma, Dan.
You know what?
Yeah.
Fuck with that angle.
Yeah.
Alright, now I'm reading the
Knifed him in the grand finals.
Oh my goodness. Tens actually has the Empress here on the bonus
Oh
round for
my
Sentinels. They've won
gosh, the
2
audacity.
bonus rounds so far
That
in
was
the last 2
insane.
maps, so they're about to win another.
That was a little rude.
That's a really
I don't know,
good
but I
point.
like it. Hey, free advertising,
Yeah,
true.
he's,
The
you know, spending everything here.
disrespect, yes.
They
Literally the
full send into
disrespect.
say site. Thompson will take down
Oh.
Asuna, and this defense is looking stunning. Perfect from Sentinels. Eco needs to one-up Ethan's Sheriff play. Get the ace clutch.
That was a little insane.
Oh my god, it's going to be so hard. Everything coming his way. Sitting in the point trying to start his way to success, running around with the Sheriff. It is
Poor
horrendous.
Hiko.
There
He
for
was
the
trying
Hiko, and
so
that's it.
hard.
Match series finals point here for Sentinels. The best in North America.
Wasn't it
seems- I mean, and the
13-3
world,
the
it's
other
hard
day,
to
like
take
2
any of
days
these
ago?
accolades away from
Is it gonna be
Sentinels. They are so
13-3
deadly.
again?
100 Thieves now with nowhere left to turn.
Just clearly the best.
Couldn't he be
team in
shocked,
the world
taken
right
aback,
now.
and
They
frankly
have been for a
stunned?
long,
Did you
long
see
time.
the
One
yonks?
more round separates them from
Sparky,
the
that's not what
first
you-
seed
You're the one who
going into
taught me that
Berlin.
word. That's not even what that means.
Oh, man.
That should be
a champion. They're
on
gonna head to Berlin with that
esportsman,
first seed
like
if one more round
for
goes their way.
teabagging. Yes. No, I agree. I actually don't like. I don't like
Could
teabagging.
aggressively take the bull by the horns,
Unless
but
like you're
he
teabagging a friend.
actually
You know what I
finds that
mean?
one,
Like if
looking for
it's
the aggression, and just like that, Eco's able to pick
like if
one
it's a
up as well.
friendly thing where both of you know
Maybe
it's a
Sentinels are
joke
really
and you're like
feeling that
laughing
they've won
together, then
already.
sure. But oh no, I don't
100
really
Thieves
like
still here to
teabagging.
play.
It's an English slang.
will
My
take
wife
the
used it
ace
all the
side
time. I
back of
proved
those
it was a
picks
word.
and
Squiddy never
Zombs.
believed.
Yeah, he's got a lot of
Our
ball in
word.
his hands.
Our words are
He's
words.
gonna get taken out. Just one frag's not enough.
Wait, and then took an hour, but that's neither here or there. Yes, but Sparky, you said taken aback. Wait, you said did you see the yonks? But that's not. But
4 to 12. Been here before with 100 Thieves. In this
I'm not
series against
insane,
Sentinels.
right? Yonks
Why
is
are
a
Sentinels
time.
So good? How are they so good? How long will they be this good?
Well,
I've seen
Dan,
this.
I don't know if you can see the scoreboard right there, but they
Wait,
have
did
a
I see the
player
yonks?
named Tens on their team.
Oh,
They
the
have Shazam in game
definition.
leading,
I
they
did.
have
I
Sick, who can play
did.
any
Okay,
agent in the game. They're the
So you
best
meant
Sentinel
okay.
player in the game. They have so
I'm
much.
glad I'm not insane.
Zombs is a god on Astra. This team.
Because I was like,
has
please
no
tell me that
deficiencies.
Yonks does not
They
have 2
are
definitions.
incredible. They are our best team, and here they are again.
Yeah. No, I saw that.
Another
It's like
full
pointing.
buy.
I'm sorry,
Yeah,
I
you could
make
really
things
set
so
the stage
hard
again,
these.
Closing out
I make
13-4
everything
would be
difficult.
huge, but we'll see if 100 Thieves have anything to say about that in this round.
You know, it's just
Steel made
we're
managing to
hurting,
work through with his teammates into that rogue's
hurting
position.
cats. Could you imagine?
Side, though, Dan.
I saw someone walking
Yes,
a
it's
cat on
Tens
a
and
leash a
Shazam.
couple years ago.
No, they're being occupied. Might be able to, yes, exactly. There's
Could
a
you imagine
distraction
walking
working
your
out
cat on a
probably here for
leash?
100 Thieves as they take control
My
of the
cat would
momentum.
never.
So a couple
My
players
cat
on
won't even
site.
let you
Tens
hold
goes
him.
Down, big win from Zone. Defending elbow. Again, cannot
Imagine
convert the next
hurting
kill.
teeth. Oh gosh.
100 Thieves still playing for this
Oh,
one.
I thought he was gonna flash himself.
And there's not too much here for Sentinels to do. Steel trying to actually take control of screens is going to go down.
That
The
wasn't a
Weapons Pit will
cat
be
then. It was a
activated
traitor
on
to the
site.
race.
Everybody's going to be playing within it.
Nightmare fuel here is
He
if
flashed
Sick
himself.
gets a
I
kill
thought he
into
was
this
gonna
ult,
flash
then
himself, but he did not.
Oh yeah, that
I
would
thought.
be, that would be something.
But it looks like it's not going to happen.
Turns away just at the right moment, the wrong moment. Maybe the right moment. Maybe he would have died, but he picks up the operator now and he can secure this into the next round. He can also make sure that all these players die. But that
Oh my
toxic screen will
gosh,
actually
will he
provide
turn
the cover so
himself?
he can escape.
What is this for?
I don't think so. It wasn't
Okay,
public
so
in front of
100 Thieves
thousands of
pick up
people.
Another round, 5 on the board.
Better than
They have a
flashing
lot-
others.
a lot
That's
of
the
work to do
crime.
still before I'm a believer, Dan. If I'm being quite honest.
Yes.
I mean, 5 rounds is nice. 2 gun runs in a row. That's great.
Apparently there's a college where one of the
I've
traditions
yet to
is
see
to like
Central
run
Giro
around
put forth their
like
best
a,
effort to win one of those rounds. They do this when they have these massive leads.
run
They try to
around
play
like
a
a
little loose. They
statue
don't like
nude.
showing
And I'm like,
off
how
their
is
tactics. They
that a
don't need to.
tradition for a
They try to
college?
just
Like
close it out with
what?
skill, and most of the time it works. We have another shot for Shazam in mid with this.
Like how is
operator.
that a thing?
Does he find anything?
Oh no.
There's the old Steel.
Let's go.
Can get res. This is what you're talking about before. He goes down in mid.
Great minds
Is he
and all
going to
that.
get res? Tens tries to punish. Shazam's going to try to punish as well. So they're able to get one frag out of that, but Asana's in now with the Blaze Storm. Can't find the connection.
I think this is it. This is it.
Goes, takes him out, and Shazam holds the position. Neural Theft comes through, and everybody else is revealed. This might be the
Wait,
moment
this
here
was
for
a
Sentinels to
save
take this one
round
over
for
the line.
Sentinels. I just realized that. Sentinels like don't even have
Here
any
it is,
rogue
the
guns.
last effort for 100 Thieves.
It's just
There's the
Shazam,
jiggle.
just killing them all.
Steel, nice shot onto Sick, but again, the spike is lost in this forward position. They have to go for this. There's
Oh
no
my gosh.
other choice. So much to deal with
How
through
do they
this
get this?
single choke point.
How on earth do they?
They
get this
literally-
spike back, Dan?
Where? I need details now. I don't remember the college. I don't remember.
He's going to have to eventually worry about the flank.
I just remember I heard about it and I was like, that's a little redonkulous.
Time is the enemy here for 100 Thieves as well.
I think this is it,
as
guys.
the Sentinels players.
The last
I think this is
nebula
it.
Nitro.
Shazam actually whips the shot. Nice to
Shazam
get
missed.
the entry. Stuck in the gravity well here. It's looking very difficult. Shazam's falling back.
No!
The angle
I
is
spoke too
picking up
soon.
by still 15 seconds to go through the ball.
Oh my gosh, Dapper did it! Let's go! Okay.
Sentinels are the North American
It wasn't
challengers
3-0, but
champions, the
3-1, you know,
best in the
close
region,
enough.
the best in the world, and you can't say anything
Worm,
against it. These
that was-
guys are special, and I just cannot believe how
I
they
think
do
that
this
is a
time
snail,
and
Sparky.
time
I like
again.
it.
What a special
Let's
team.
go,
What a
Sentinels.
special team, Dan. They just keep remaining on top of the North American
That was
scene
the final map,
and
right?
the
I'm not
world,
insane.
As you mentioned. And we're going to have to see if they can hold that title again here in Berlin.
Yes,
Where they're going to be entering
think.
with the #1
Yeah,
seed.
that was it.
Hats off to 100
Yeah.
Thieves, though. I mean, they battled back through so many problems of their own. Ending this tournament in second place is a huge feat for them as an organization.
This is the moment.
Dude, look at this. That was insane. I thought they might actually. I thought they might actually get it. Yes, freaking hype. Let's go. Oh my gosh, that's so cute when they go back and forth. That's adorable.
The question is, with the Sentinels era, how
Let's
long
go.
does it last? Because we know, from all of the history in a game that as long as CS:GO, it's really hard to hold on to an era. A lot of teams manage to get to the top, but few manage to stay on that peak. But so far, Sentinels, what they're showing us is that they have everything it takes to do that.
Yeah, they really
That's
have.
crazy.
They've proven they can stay on top in many different ways too.
Okay, so yeah, that means so Sentinels won the North America Championship. Let's go, and then next is Berlin.
On that team, not even players, like just a
for the
great
international
mix of personalities, their positive mental attitude. You know, every match, they just seem like at some point they're in the driver's seat. They're never getting blown out. They're just so special. And hats off to Shazam, another well-prepared tournament by him. The curveballs he threw at teams still working time and time again.
That was so awkward.
I wasn't ready, but congratulations.
That was so awkward. Oh gosh, that was so awkward. Oh no, that was so no.
And now the VCT NA playoffs for Stage 3 champions as they dominated with a 9-3 first half, by the way. I guess
Oh my gosh. No, let's not do that.
At the end of the day, we're going to break things down here on the analyst desk. But fellas, I don't see any losers in this matchup at all. You have 100 Thieves and also Sentinels and
Ox. I know, that was so awkward. It was like he was not ready for the camera to be on him.
Top 3 North American representatives. And at the same time, Valley, you weren't ready for that throw. I don't think 100 Thieves were ready on Split yet again, unfortunately, on that map, right?
Yeah, 100 Thieves literally, like, they just played Sentinels the other day on Split and got beat very badly.
And it didn't work out too well. This time it's like, okay, well, maybe we have what should be the easier sign on Split, and we can try to work things out here with Hiko's Viper on mid plays, the Astra from Nitro, but man, nothing was hitting for them.
I just want to see, like, the play of the day or whatever.
Not even, you don't even need utilities
Oh
at that
no.
point.
Oh no, Isaac, don't put that pressure on me. I expect you to own when you play now. You've seen how the pros play. Dude, I've been watching how the pros play for months.
Nice kill comes in, they're just having fun.
But yeah, I'll totally own now.
And when that happens for that team, you just know it's impossible for their opponents.
Yeah, totally.
Yeah, Sentinels is just so insanely good.
Next year, Sentinel roster Squidney than those others. Oh, next year. Oh,
their bind at this point is better than their split.
Dude, I wish
so
though.
Should be more in the
My aim is not
than split should.
crispy
It just
enough.
feels like they've still got some things they're workshopping, things they need to figure out on their side.
I do think it would be
Clearly
fun
it's
to
not
join a
working. We've seen them
tournament
play
that
a
was
couple
like
times, and while they've had varying results,
for your average
it hasn't gone that way.
people
I do applaud the fact
who
that they're
aren't
trying to-
immortals.
Seeing this KO come in, I love that they're kind of being brave and shying away from the common meta
Let's
and
go.
trying something
Congrats,
different. And
Squidney.
ultimately, teams like that usually do find success eveniously.
Yeah.
And we'll see how that
That's
plays
because
out
you
on
don't
the
believe.
international stage as
If
well.
I believe harder, then my aim will get cracked. I like it. If only.
Right, so the
And then
KO
we could
play
join the
that we've
tournament
seen, the
below
piece play
that
we've seen,
one.
everything we've seen overall in NA. I mean, fellas, now going down the
Dude,
list
I don't
of
even know if
the
there
games
would be a
that we have
tournament
going
lower
over
than
Berlin
me.
representatives, do you think that our region stacked up against the others? We're talking about South Korea.
I guess
we have
iron. I guess I'm
Fraser, and
technically
Otis also
bronze,
be
but
making it as
sometimes
well.
I don't
We'd
feel
like to
bronze.
congratulate them.
Sometimes I still
Are you
feel
guys worried
iron.
about any international competition really stepping in our way to stop
But
us
let's
from
go
really
be
taking
looking out for that roster next year. Yep.
No.
Right? I mean,
First
when you get
female on
even like
Sentinels.
the EU analysts are saying that NA is on the top with Lothar with what
But
he
it
said
works that
on
way.
their
Believe that you
stream.
hit and you'll
We
hit.
know now that
No,
NA
you're cracked,
definitely is
Rudy.
number one
Don't
and
even
is-
lie to me right now.
So if it's not going to be the Sentinels, are they gonna
Don't even lie to me.
Yes. Now, speaking of
I can be
teamwork,
cracked
making it
for
dream
like
work, just like
a
we saw with
single
Sentinels
kill,
right there on Split.
and then it
We
goes
have-
away.
We have a Credit Karma, Instant Karma clip. Would you like to run the audience through it?
Yeah,
I appreciate the confidence, you guys, though.
On that second half
If I believe
where,
that you
know,
hit, you'll
Dan,
hit. I
he
wish.
mentioned it. It was fabulous, right? The fault line following after the.
I would never.
And then just the pitch to come in to make sure that.
I will say confidence is a big part of Valorant, but you know, you also need aim.
On the forefront, that was just way too strong there for Sentinels to deal with, and that was definitely a nice Credit Karma momentum from.
Oh yeah, this was crazy. We have to try this. The 3-man teleport. Let's go. One tap queen with the sheriff. Oh, I am. I will
skills
say.
trees, right? So when he plays, he doesn't always play like the
I was
Killjoy,
popping
the
off a little bit
Cypher.
with the
He
sheriff, you
switches
know,
over to
just
different agents, and
a
I
little
love it
bit.
when he's playing duelist rules too. So,
But
we've
then,
seen it,
freaking,
we
I
see it
just
now,
want to
the
be able to
potential
use
of
the
what can
sheriff
bring.
or the
We'll see.
op
It's gonna
like
be
you
something they're gonna work with
one day.
in the future.
What about that solo ace you were telling me about? You mean the
I saw the
6K?
competition come in on Bind. I was like,
Almost
this is like
aim is
kinda weird.
overrated. Use
But
more.
you watch that round. You
DACA?
watch both pistol rounds. The pistol on the attacking side
I don't
and the
get your
defensive side,
references.
and you can
I'm
see they've
sorry.
done their homework.
Wait,
So
wait.
they're putting in work in the background.
Okay,
That's why you
Isaac,
haven't
it
seen
wasn't
them
an
play.
ace.
That's
Hear
why
me
it's
out.
been
It was a
banned.
6K.
I'm not sure if they're definitely
Which
going
is
to hold this in
even
international
better
play
than
come
an
Berlin. If
ace.
they do, they might find decent
Because they
success with it.
rezzed,
Sure,
and
they
I
didn't win
immediately
against
killed them
Sentinels,
while
but
they
kept it
rezzed.
way
So
closer than
I
any
got
of us
6
expected
kills.
them
I
to.
know, and it's
Overall,
never gonna
I
happen
think
on
the Sentinels are
stream
looking ahead into Berlin
because
after
I
that
just can't. I can't do it.
amazing win This tournament.
I think that if you're Sentinels
never
right
gonna
now, don't get inside your own heads. Don't get it inflated.
More
ego
DACA is the
and
art
think
of solving
oh, we're
problems
number
by
one.
unloading as many rounds
I'm
of
not worried,
ammunition
whatever, we got
as
this in the bag because you can easily
So the
come in
art of
underprepared for some of these
spraying,
international
like
teams. And I don't think that they'll do that. I think that Shazam is going to do his homework on all
the
of these
spray and
teams,
pray
figure out
method.
what they need to do
I like it.
to take down the best of the best
Gotta see it to believe it.
which will
I
basically be the
know.
other teams from
Why
North
wasn't
America,
I
the best of the
recording
best.
that day, guys? I got a
Going,
6K and I wasn't
today that you
recording.
know all about because we have some
And
crazy
it's
plays
never
today.
gonna happen
Which one
again,
came out on
ever.
top?
The only proof I have is you can go onto this website that'll calculate like your headshot percentage, and it shows you like your
coming in from heaven,
like
it was
the
getting
agent that you
close
play the
to
most and like your win rates
conclusion
and
at this
stuff.
point,
And you
then
can
Asuna
go and
just
you can
pops
go
off
to
with
the
the
match
knife.
and you
It's
can
a
see my
full knife
6K.
ace coming out from Asuna, gets the first couple ones out of
That's
heaven,
about it.
then comes through from screens, will fly out onto the site and pick up the last
It's not
two.
spray and pray, it's spray and believe.
Yeah,
Oh,
there's the
so it's like
dash in, the
spray
up
and
dash
pray,
last
but
part.
like with
Right around the
confidence.
corner, a little bit of a pause for some
I like
style,
it.
and then he dashes actually over to even guarantee the defuse on the spike. It was a great retake, but it was like one of the few rounds that we saw one.
Oh.
It was like the only way
This
they were winning
ace
rounds
was
is if someone basically
pretty
gets it.
sick.
Austin with the
Spray
pop-off,
and
man.
no.
Something we're just used to seeing ever since we've seen him on the mortars like he was talking about earlier, Bob.
Ever since watching pros, I've started to like
Yeah.
spray more though. Actually, like through the smokes and stuff, I started to just literally just shoot through smokes. Because that's what the pros do, and they get kills that way. So why not just shoot through the smokes? You know what I mean? Like.
Shazam,
Oh.
how you doing, man? So first off,
Oh.
congratulations. Good to talk to you again. But I have an honest question. You're going to yet another international land, and now you're bringing along some new friends. First, we saw version 1 take it really far in Reykjavik. We're really proud of them.
This
But
is a
this
little
time
quiet.
around, we have new faces like 100 Thieves and Envy. How do you think NA stacks up from all the other regions out there? And how do you think they'll do?
I think both the teams are probably the best possible representatives for us.
Hell yeah.
As well, and like I still think the NA region's the strongest. Like I've been following the other regions, so I expect NA to dominate Berlin. But
Yeah,
obviously, like we can't get complacent.
Sorry about that. Yeah, Lothar
Like-
from the Analyst Desk in EU, he completely agrees with us. Now, another question. Van Silly wanted me to ask you this because he thinks the stonks are just way up when it comes to KO. What are your thoughts on KO, and are we going to see a lot more KO on the Sentinels roster, maybe when you guys go overseas?
NA too good. You're right.
Yeah, like so we always experiment with our comps. Like we're always playing with different agent pools. Just because you see like a similar Haven comp doesn't mean that we weren't playing with like Sky or KO and stuff. I think KO is a bit overhyped at the start. Like you can make it impactful in like theory, but like when it came to application, we could see like situations where KO wasn't like having enough impact compared to like other agents we could have put in place. So it's a process of like us just keep on experimenting, keep on trying different agent comps. Our ultimate plan is to have like multiple lineups, like depending on the team we play or something, how we could switch up like our comp depending on what they tend to do.
All right, and a serious question. You guys have been on top for a long time now. DDK was questioning how long this Sentinels era really is going to last. Hopefully forever, right? What are the biggest issues or just biggest challenges you guys have as a team for always trying to stay on top, always trying to revolutionize the way you play, and try to keep your way just way ahead of the other teams behind us, and not just NA, but in international play?
Yeah, it's not easy in this game. Like the game's always changing.
No, Sentinels-
teams are getting better. People figure you out.
Number one
It's
team
definitely
forever.
Not easy to like constantly evolve and like stay on top. All eyes are on you, but like we do it. I don't think people understand how much work it takes. But like you know, nothing good lasts forever, so gotta just appreciate it.
I can't believe you just said that.
I'm gonna leave this last segment for you to just say, hey, what's up to all the fans? Show your love, and
I can't believe
give
you
us
just
a
said
big
that.
reason why NA is gonna win it all out there in Germany.
No, thank you guys for the continued support. You know, like this year's been really good for us, but like our ultimate goal is, you know, these international events, Berlin champions, So we're gonna keep grinding and hope to make you guys proud.
All right, well, thank you so much, Shazam. Hope you have a great night. And
That was so.
make us
How
proud,
dare he
man.
say
You
that
guys are
though?
NA's finest. We'll see you over in Berlin.
Sounds good. Thank you.
No problem.
Um.
All right, Van Silly, you got your KO fix, man.
Yeah.
Are you happy from the answers?
What?
Super happy because that also gives me hope that it might happen.
Luke,
right?
what
We
is
did
this
see some
paragraph?
cycles through the qualifying matches.
Will there
before
ever
round
be
15,
enough
where I think
DACA?
Sick even brought
There
the
can
KO
never
into
be
play
enough
on
DACA
him.
during the
So I would
firefight,
like-
but
I
at the
would
end of the
probably
battle,
expect
if the
some of
orc
this
is
to come out
standing
as
there
well.
looking at a
But
pile of
I do
dead
also
bodies
remember
riddled
Shazam
with
saying,
bullets,
"All eyes on me,"
then he
that's
will
where
acknowledge
Dr.
post-battle
Dre-
that at the point in time where the fight was happening, there's
That's
an
right.
one
All right,
is
so
there.
let's go ahead and take one more look at the bracket. And Bach, I'm going to need your help for this one right here. So we know the top three.
Number
for NA.
one,
And
number
we
one,
have the
number
Sentinels, we have the Sentinels, but also everyone else that just applied to the hardest this event. And not only
I
that,
freaking
the
love
thing about
that.
NA that's even better,
Dude,
Bach,
but
is
yes,
that the teams
NA,
here,
let's
how
go.
big, it gets even
Sentinels,
deeper,
number
and that's what
one.
the
They're gonna win the
LCQs next.
championships.
Yeah,
Knock
just
on
looking at the
wood.
teams who really put their all out there.
They're
I
doing
gotta,
it, I
again,
believe.
one last time, give credit
Truly.
to Rise for making it so much further
This
than I
life
think
is too
anyone would have
contagious.
expected. I didn't even have Rise pegged as a
I'm
team
glad.
that qualified
Freaking
for
number
this event,
one,
let alone
Inobi.
take
Like,
a map off
that's
Sentinels.
freaking
beat
brilliant.
TSM, a team that a lot of people were hyping up with this new roster coming into this event that were hopeful they would see them
Where am I?
qualify for Berlin. And then they go 3 maps against XZ as well, another team that is
Oh my
also
God.
on the rise. XZ beats LG.
No.
They lose 2-0 to 100 Thieves, but those two semifinal games, the 2-0s, they don't really
So
paint
what's
the full
next?
picture. It was 13-11.
Yeah,
both
don't tell
maps,
don't tell
both
Sparky what to
series.
do.
Envy narrowly lost to Sentinels. XZ
Okay.
narrowly lost to
Let me
100
see.
Thieves. There is
When
an
is Berlin?
alternative reality where 100 Thieves does not qualify for Berlin, but instead it's XZ. That's
Hold.
not what happens. They get knocked down to the lower bracket.
Hold.
They do their best, but they end up falling to Envy, who, thank God, finally got over that hurdle. We'll get to see them in international play.
All right,
Start
so
date
fellas,
September
it's
9th.
about time to shut down the desk. We've had fun all
Bro,
week
what's
long, back in the
today?
bye, coming out to Philly,
August
being
15th.
silly, and finally meeting you, Bach. It's been a pleasure, man. A lot of love.
That's so
Any last
far
words
from
you guys
now,
wanna say?
bro.
Because Berlin is right around the corner.
Why
and
do they
we'll
have
see
to
these
wait
guys for a
so
little while until
long?
Exactly. So we have more qualifiers happening around that too. We got the EU side that's still
Oh,
continuing now
because
until
Latin
next week to figure out
America's
who's gonna be
isn't
the
done
European
until
representatives.
August
At
20th.
least now for Korea with Vision
Oh,
Strikers,
okay.
and for Q in Japan we have Razor
fine.
Roots instead of Division. But overall, it's all to say good luck because it's not going to work at all against the representatives we have for NA.
Okay,
Yeah, once
so
Europe
yeah, I
finishes,
guess
we'll basically
hold.
know what team is
We don't
gonna
need to
come in
listen to
fourth
this. We
place.
don't.
So that's cool. Congratulations. There's no trophy for it, but
Friggin'
like, we'll get a handshake. or
Why does that
something
scare
for
me?
it.
I've been debating whether I should get rid of that or not because it scares me a little bit, guys. It's a little bit of. Berlin is a place, not a time. You mean where is Berlin? No, I meant what I said, and I said what I meant. What if Bezos stole Lord of the Rings? How do you explain that? Why is Berlin? Who is Berlin? Okay, so Berlin is September 9th. When did I say? September 9th. So I think I do have permission to stream Berlin as well. I'm hoping. I'll have to like settle down tracks. Did you know that that was improv, which I think is freaking hilarious? Like that he could just improv that. How did you see me? He's standing so still. I can become invisible. But yeah, so Masters is September 9th, so I think I have permission to stream it. So up until then, I'll just stream my normal, like, Wednesday and Saturday games / my, like, Sunday movie nights. And then September 9th, I'll probably start streaming the VCT tournament again because Masters, Berlin, let's go. And freaking Sentinels on LAN. They'll be holding corners that you can't even see. I saw Tim's holding a corner where it was literally microscopic. Like, I couldn't even see what he was looking at. It didn't even look like he was looking at anything. Sentinels on land. Sparky, you didn't know they've been underwater this whole time? Like sharks on land. You didn't know they've been playing underwater this entire time? That's how they practice. Sunday movie nights, more like Monday movie mornings. Oh. Is it Monday for you? Okay. So I know it's Monday. Okay, I know it's Monday in New Zealand. Is it Monday? I love Monday movie mornings. Triple M, let's go. Oh, it's 1 a.m. My bad. Though technically I do the Sunday ones earlier in the day, so technically this has been the best 2-day Monday morning. Wait, the best Sparky, your misspellings. This has been the best Monday movie morning. I'm glad that you've enjoyed it, even though technically it wasn't a movie. But yeah, I did get my Japan crate, so I will be doing my movie night hopefully next Sunday, which I guess would be next Monday for you, Sparky. I should be doing early enough in the day to where it's not Monday yet for you, Luke. I don't think. Anyway, always feels like a movie. True dat. I know, I don't really talk about gameplay that much. So I'm glad, like, you guys aren't like super hardcore Valorant strategists who are like, stop talking about freaking chocolate covered things. Like, never. But an interactive one? True. Oh wait, streams always feel... Do you mean streams? Either way. I mean, chocolate covered fish. Gosh darn it. I hate that you tricked me into thinking chocolate covered fish was a thing. I hate that. It makes me feel so bad about my life. The streams and these watch alongs. Oh, okay, nice. I can't believe... Okay, but chocolate covered fish could have totally been a thing, guys. I have been fooled, but it could have totally been a thing. I love how it's in italics. Like, why? Why is it in italics? Who knows? But I am gonna get going. I feel like I need a nap. But it's so late, I'm like, should I just wait until I sleep? Maybe. Must always be in italics? Yeah, it's best in italics. It makes it 10 times funnier, the fact that it's in italics, to be honest. But thank you all for joining. I'm freaking so glad that Sentinels won. I'm gonna post in the Discord in a few minutes with freaking all caps freaking out just so Duhelim knows that they won. Makes it more relaxed because it's learning. Thank you for the stream. You're welcome. Hee italics. It didn't work. It didn't work. It didn't turn it into italics if that's what that was supposed to do. It's really cool you got to stream them. I know, I can't believe I did. So I think I only get to stream up until Masters. So I think I'll have to request again if I want to stream the championship, which if I could stream the end of the year championship, I will freak out. Let's go. And I really, 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 really hope Sentinels win. Please. Wow. Wait, you got it in italics? How? Wait. How did you get into italics? Sparky, teach me right now. Sparky. Wait, is it just this? I can't type. Gosh darn it. It doesn't let me type in Streamlabs, which is stupid because that's where I'm streaming from. Do the /me and then type a sentence. It's not this. It should be that. Me. Express an action in the third person. Oh my goodness, that's brilliant. It should be the asterisks, just saying, but like, whatever. That's for Discord. I know, it should be that for Twitch too. It should be the asterisks. It should all be the same. Yes, and thanks for streaming. Yes, freaking Sentinels, let's go. But yeah, you're welcome. Thank you all for joining. I really appreciate it. And I hope you have a great rest of your weekend, or if it's Monday for you, a great week. Sparky, I really hope that your work is better. I'm sorry that it's kind of stressful right now. Danke. Piece would be like, oh my gosh, this italics is getting out of hand. But yeah, thank you guys. I hope you have a great rest of your week, and I will be streaming again on Wednesday, probably Valorant or League, one of the two. Oh, Genshin, one of the three. Oh yeah, nah, it's eased up, and I'm being cheeky staying on here. Nice. Okay, well yeah, I'll be streaming one of the three on Wednesday, so I hope to see you guys then. Have a good week. Thank you. Bye guys. Yes, freaking Genshin, let's go. Let's go. But okay. Bye guys.